we're going. What up? Welcome to
Liam,
Wrestlemania.
you're shameless.
Got Zier there, Liam here. Follow Zier, do my wrestling show with him. Byron Vu down below. Dude's a legend, and it's his birthday. Big ups, having birthday on Wrestlemania. Happy 27th. Let's go. Get into it. So we're dual streaming.
Yeah.
This is the way Zier does his little productions. They're very fancy. So we're just ripping his image.
Actually, we don't even need this. I just realized. This is well. Actually, no. We keep.
Yeah. You might as well. You might as well. I had a little header down the bottom. I grabbed the PNG of the logo.
By the way, did you see the stage? That stage is fucking elite.
I heard. A couple days ago, I seen the pictures of the scaffolding before they put the face on it, and I heard that it was going to be one of the hotels from Vegas. So.
I think it's a representing of MGM Grand, by the way.
Yeah, it made sense that it was as big as it is. But who was it? I think it was Liam said something about, or Omar, about a big spot. And I was like, how big of a spot are we talking here? And,
Triple H is there. Shit. The Hall of Famer is here, guys.
God, look at the ring. There's so much sponsors on
Brand new Hall of Famer, guys. It's time to play the game.
2-time.
Bro, I cannot wait for all of the stands on Twitter to be ripping that mat, bro, because that's got.
It's too much. It's very distracting. It's very distracting straight away. It's like,
bro, there's gonna be so many ripping into that.
Bro. Oh yeah, there's too much going on, bro. What's the hell's that company in the middle of the ring? That's the most distracting bit. I don't even know what that is. Are you ready? Is what he's gonna say now.
Nah, he'll do the normal thing then.
Bro, it's a bit too loud, Justin. Now. To WrestleMania. Let's go. Bro, look how elite this stage looks, bro.
Yeah, it's mental.
Wow, it looks insane.
Man, imagine those seats.
Bro, imagine all these wrestlers now pulling up to. Imagine all these
people on top
of
the. They'd get to see the people walk out below them. Imagine how much.
Could you imagine if someone makes an entrance from the top of the hotel? Because remember, there's like a padding still.
It'd be Cody.
It could be a Cody or it could be a Seth Rollins. Already.
That is the craziest stage they have ever done.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
DJ or something? Oh, Fatal Fury. That's what they're advertising in the middle. Wow.
Oh, I thought it was like a Jey Uso entrance. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah. It's Weeboos. Bro, the fighter looks like Seth Rollins. Bottom right. Blonde with the... Wait, is that meant to be that guy? That is meant to be that guy.
Yeah. Touch on 1 second, brother. Wait. Shit, bro, I'm seeing these people. Oh, Jey Uso is making an entrance. Yee-hoo! Just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's the lot I'm all up and knock them down like this.
Yeah, that looks mad. God, it's Mania, boys. It's actually here. Hey.
Yo, there's cheerleaders for Jey Uso. What the?
Yes, please.
I don't mind if you do, bro.
Yeah. We don't have grid girls in F1 anymore, so, you know.
Hey, yo, them man them with the flags. Insane.
Bro, and you...
Yo,
Zee,
touch on I sent
this
it.
shit's in your country this weekend, and I haven't heard a peep out of you. You should
What
be
shit's in
like,
my
yo,
country?
Jester, F1 is great. I love F1. I'm so proud to have F1 in Saudi Arabia. But
Yeah, but I don't watch F1.
still, mate.
Plus, it's not even in my city. It's in Jeddah.
4 a.m., bro. 4 a.m. Race start for us.
Just me, Ooze.
Look at that coat, mate.
Come on,
That
knock
vest
him
is
down.
sick.
By the way, have you guys noticed on top, you see like them card themed Titantrons? They're cool. Jay Uso, his gear is solid.
The gear is nice, yeah. It's
Oh
real
yeah,
good.
by the way, he lives in Jeddah, by the way, so it's in his city.
The gear is sick.
So, yeah, cool. By the way, I believe Touchline is co-streaming with me, so big up Touchline. But I don't know where he is.
You doing, sweetie? You want on the camera? Hello.
Yeah. Yo, Touchline, let me know when you want me to add you, because you're a black screen right now, so.
Nothing
Do I
wrong
do
with liking
Touchline?
wrestling. That's all right, Joe.
All right, so one sec.
Especially when there's cheerleaders.
Let me know. Do this when you're good, Touchline. Okay. What's good, Touchline?
Oh, I'm sweating, bro. I just went on a run. This fraud Liam told me it was at 1:30. You
What?
said 1:30. I'll go back and look at the stream, mate. You said 1:30. I was thinking 1:30. I thought an hour.
No, I remember him saying 1 o'clock.
No, I thought it was 1 o'clock, bro.
Oh, either way, 1 o'clock is still not 12 o'clock.
Was there anything?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was confused when he said that. I'm like, what? Did time go like back an hour or something?
Nah, time that happened last month, no? Or like 2 months ago.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Yeah, was there any pre-show? Like any matches or anything?
Wait,
No?
sorry, you adjusted?
Was there any pre-show? Anything?
Yeah, countdown, but no matches.
Okay.
Well, can I just say, this entrance is hella long, but it's probably because the stadium is too massive.
I'm trying to find it now.
Yeah,
What's
I
it on?
bet
What
you
you
would
watching?
still be walking through.
Liam, what you watching on? Put it on private chat.
I'm watching it on Netflix, bro.
Oh, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Oh, I can watch it on my iPad then.
Yeah.
On Netflix.
Yeah,
it's
I
on
don't have Netflix on my PC though.
Do you know the login to your Netflix? Without
No, I
saying,
don't.
And the lads
Oh,
use
yeah.
VPN. Australian
I can find
Netflix
out.
has everything too.
Let me just go get my iPad. One sec.
Because yeah, we get it all. Like it's no different to us.
Oh, Barrett's debuting on commentary for Mania. Let's go. By the way, I've seen Wade Barrett in person. I even shook his hand once.
Huge.
Bro, he's
Mate,
fucking tall.
McAfee's huge, and look at him standing over McAfee. Like,
Oh, look at these Spaniola commentators. There you are.
bro, please,
Look at those Spanish commentators. Look at the Spanish
look
commentators.
at him. He's
That's
like,
more like a lay, bro. Like,
Bro,
his hands
they're
were
dancing
doing
as
this
if,
shit.
bro, you know, bro. You know what they're dancing like? They're dancing like as if it's reggaeton. Yo, Turkish Sheikh, ahla wa sahla. Ahla wa sahla
Literally,
bik,
you're
Habib
the only
Qalbi.
person in the world who just popped there.
there he is. The
Ahla
main
wa
man.
sahla.
People in
Is
the
that
stadium are
Ya
like,
Abu
what?
Nasr, ahla wa sahla.
who?
Turkish Sheikh, my G, bro. He's the guy who's in charge behind all the Riyadh season events.
He had to be there though because he's the guy that's behind that thing in the middle of the ring.
The game.
He's the guy behind.
The game,
he's the guy behind. Wait, which one?
Fatal Fury.
The game.
Fatal Fury.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This is
fuck.
crazy.
Yeah,
It's honestly
he said
crazy
it,
that
didn't
that
he?
is the main sponsor, like, of Mania, a Japanese
You know why
reboot
they
fighting
don't
game. Like,
Hey, Turkish Sheikh is on. Hey, listen,
It's crazy,
Turkish
bro.
Sheikh, he's on to something.
you know, it ain't
He's
no
onto
GTA
something.
6, man. Like, it doesn't really deserve its billing as sitting in the middle of a WrestleMania ring. It's a barely established fucking Japanese-only fighting game.
No,
Like,
I got it up.
who cares, mate?
Bro, they got Clash of Clans in there as well.
That's I mean, bro, if you watch any,
Oh, look at Gunther.
you
Let's
watch
see
any
Gunther now.
content
Bro,
stream
this fucking-
creator on YouTube,
Oh, by the way,
man,
there's an orchestra group, by the way.
every
Look at the
second
orchestra
one of
group.
them is Clash of Clans.
Big up to Elijah, bro.
Oh, big up Elijah, by the way. Big up to him. It's
Shit,
like and
bro.
subscribe to both Touchline. Actually,
I'm
not
gonna go
both,
get my
all
nachos
three.
before they beat me.
Touchline, don't dissuggest you're on my channel.
General Gunther.
Look at Gunther.
Oh, Liam's more autistic than me, bruv.
Man called more.
Oh, he's been that, bro. It's nothing new.
Who the fuck is this guy, bruv? Who the hell is this? Is this?
Gunther, bro.
Is he Russian or something?
Austrian.
Fucking hell, mate. Gunther with the aura.
Oh fuck!
No,
Fucking hell, he's
bro,
massive,
hey,
bruv.
tell me, bro. This guy has hella aura, bro. I would take him as my manager right now, bro. Bro, he'd be chopping it, bro.
Anyone could get a gig at Bayern, bruv. If company can.
Bro,
I've
can I
got
tell you
less
something,
relegations
Touchline?
in
When
him.
you watch this match, you're going to see him do these chops, brother. It's gonna like be like, you'll be like, what the fuck is this guy
Bro,
on?
look at this cunt risen on the corner. He's like,
Who the hell's that guy, bro?
do you see the size of him? And he's wearing like a sparkly singlet. He thinks he's a part of the show, bro.
I have no idea. Yo, by the way, no, he's not. But even Gunther said on German WWE, Wade Barrett did not do enough research on him. He's a Schalke 04 fan.
Yeah, happy he's
Wait,
alive.
when you
Schalke,
actually
bro.
deep it, is actually more shameless that he wore a Dortmund shirt, considering they're rivals.
Yeah, exactly. Riviera Derby rivals, bro. That's crazy. But he had to
I
do it
can't lie,
because they
though.
were in Dortmund.
I can't lie.
Oh,
This is definitely not as good. Nothing will ever top WrestleMania 30. That was the best WrestleMania I ever watched.
Oh, because of Daniel Bryan, innit?
Not even that. Well, 31 was also good, actually, but 30 had the Undertaker streak ending.
Okay. Nah,
You
very
know,
well
when Brock Lesnar beat Undertaker. Yeah. It had, obviously, Daniel Bryan had 2 matches that night. Seth Rollins, no, that's the
Rusev.
next year. You had Shield. I think you had the Shield and yeah.
Rusev and
Bro,
and
you know what
Lana had
WrestleMania
sexy
is the
time
best.
in the tank.
No, I'm not gonna say the best one ever.
Wasn't it John Cena
Rusev?
Rusev?
Yeah, it
No,
was.
John Cena
It
Bray
was.
Wyatt. John Cena Bray Wyatt.
Literally,
John Cena
I
Bray Wyatt.
spent that WrestleMania watching it for the first time with my.
No, that was the
current
next one.
girlfriend.
That was the next one. It was John Cena Bray Wyatt. That one.
Yeah, John
Right.
Cena, Bray Wyatt, Undertaker, Brock
John Cena, Bray
Lesnar.
Wyatt.
You had the Shield against Kane and
Big Show, Kane.
Road Dogg and Billy Gunn.
They're
You had,
introducing the title match.
That
now,
was the best
Lindsay.
one. That number thing.
Bryan v Triple H, and then Bryan v Orton, Batista, and Gunther.
Start, bench, sell, Xavi, Perlo, Skulls.
Wrong.
Why can't I watch it live? What do you mean you can't watch it live, bro?
Netflix. Just watch on Netflix, Lexus.
Yeah, it's on Netflix, bro. It's on Netflix. What's it called? Start, bench, sell, Xavi, Perlo,
WrestleMania
Skulls.
match.
I think it's in that order, to be honest with you. No, actually, Pirlo or
God.
Xavi? Pirlo or Xavi?
To be honest, I couldn't give a flying fuck, bro.
Yeah, we couldn't give a fuck. Let's watch Mania, bro. Fuck.
Fair enough.
Yeah. By the way,
I
you know
go
what's
in that
by the
order.
way, the match is kicked off.
Both
Jey
three
Uso v
legends, bro.
Gunther. Yeet. Pause.
You.
But yeah, by the way, can I just say the best Mania I've seen since I've been a fan is WrestleMania 28 before Mania 40. And 39 one of the nights.
These are all babies.
Hmm?
Best WrestleMania of all time is WrestleMania 17, hands down. Sorry.
Oh yeah, but
These are
that's
all
that's
babies.
ever. I'm saying what I've seen. There's a
Recently?
difference.
Yeah, I watched every single WrestleMania.
The Daniel Bryan one was probably the best I'd felt about a Mania in a decade. Like
Yeah.
the Daniel Bryan.
Or
one
30,
was-
but I actually like
That
28
that
as
wasn't
well.
just because Daniel Bryan though, bro. They had that one, but obviously you had
29
you
was
had,
under Rob.
you had the Undertaker ending the streak, bro. I thought that was a
Yeah,
sick
that was
fight.
crazy. It was crazy. I thought it was going to end a year earlier, to be honest. But
And now they started, guys.
With Punk,
I'm not
innit?
gonna lie.
yeah, with Punk.
I
I was a
thought-
I'm pretty
huge
sure
Punk
it was
fan,
supposed
and I was
to. I'm
really
pretty sure it was
disillusioned then
supposed to
because
end.
Punk had walked away. So that Mania for me, like I knew that Punk had walked away for Daniel Bryan. So when Bryan ended up in the main event, like it was a bittersweet thing.
But wasn't CM Punk supposed to break the streak the year before? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Jay
It was
Uso gave him
supposed
an
to-
apparently
opportunity.
apparently Taker had pitched it Taker had pitched it, but Taker pitched heaps of guys apparently for them to break
Yeah,
the
Edge
streak
as
from
well.
like 20 onwards, bro. He wanted it over and done with. Like he didn't want it to become what it become. I think there was 3
Bro,
dudes.
that
But he ended at 21 though.
The first one was Punk. The Fiend was pitched at one point. There's one more, but it was someone bad, someone early in his career, and he vetoed it. He was like, "Nah, no dice."
There's a Man United top in the crowd.
Oh yeah, I'm not shocked. By the way, there's a lot of Man United fans, I think, in the US. So
Bro,
yeah,
there's
there's loads. We're probably we're the most supported club in the US.
There's a cult meme status in Australia you always find around the world at sporting events, at random events all over the place. You'll find a guy wearing a green jersey with a red stripe and a rabbit on it. South Sydney Rabbitohs Rugby Club, and like it's become a meme thing of how many random places in the world they spot these people wearing South Sydney Rabbitohs jumpers, and it's been at heaps of wrestling shows. Is green shirt guy there? I really hope he is too. I fucking hate that guy.
Boy, look at them chops already. Oi,
There's
Enziguri.
no way he doesn't have a family member behind the scenes.
Yo,
Behind what?
Or he's just rich. Like seriously, like he started OnlyFans or something. I don't know, man. Like the dude's
Who started OnlyFans?
the
Yo.
green shirt guy in the crowd.
What's
Ugly,
the
fat
best?
motherfucker.
I know you're on about.
Green
There's no way he
shirt
started
guy.
OnlyFans.
And then the only other
Yeah, I
one
know
who's
you
there
know.
just as
You
much
know,
as
what's the
Brock
best
Lesnar
wrestling
guy.
match you lot have ever watched?
What's the best?
Live as well, live.
Oh,
You can't
live?
even one you watch back.
Live?
Yeah.
Live as in telly or live as in person?
No, like as in telly, because
Okay,
you
yeah,
just
I was gonna
watched
say
it live. You can watch it in person as well.
In person, Will Ospreay and Robbie Eagles, or a 6-man match between Kenny and the Bucks versus fucking New Japan's best.
Mine was Brock Lesnar CM Punk.
Nah.
Yeah,
That was the
SummerSlam,
best one
that
I
was
ever
sick.
watched. That was such a that was a
See,
skit
even
game.
the
Because you never because obviously
the
Go on,
AJ
bro.
Styles Cena one at SummerSlam, like that was an incredible match for who
I
they
think the
were.
Royal
and
Rumble
where
I
they
don't think
were.
I watched that live though. I don't think I watched that
Rumble was
live.
better, in my opinion.
I stopped
My-
watching wrestling in like 2016, and I started watching it again the next year. But 2016, I didn't really watch that.
But it's so
Well,
hard to
do
pick
you wanna
one,
know part
man,
of the-
because like
But guys, you know what part of the reason I like Mania 28? That end of an era match. That end of an era match, and then the Rock Cena one, bro.
My favorite match
No.
I've watched
What?
is Tommaso Ciampa versus Gunther.
Oh, did Jay also just do a
That
body
was
slam on
sick.
Gunther's a heavy
NXT.
man? Oh,
Yeah, they kicked the living shit out of each other.
By the way, can I just say,
yeah, well,
in
I'd probably pick Gunther
Ospreay
and
and
Tyler
Bryan
Bate on
Danielson
that
was
case.
elite.
Yeah.
Gunther and Tyler
Bryan
Bate in
Daniel
NXT
Bryanson
UK.
and
Yeah.
bro, I'm not gonna
His
lie. The best
transformation is
wrestling match,
insane,
like,
isn't it?
Yeah,
yo,
see,
guys, hear me out. The best
You lot are
wrestling
definitely
match,
ahead of me, by the
absolutely,
way,
like in terms
100%.
of like pure wrestling, yeah. Forget like storytelling and that. Bryan Danielson and Ospreay, bro.
oh, in AEW.
Oh yeah.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I don't watch AEW.
Like I said,
so I
in
don't know.
person, 100%.
No. But back, you have to remember, Liam. Back then, AEW was actually
Yeah, they
entertaining.
were on fire.
No, I'm not shitting on them. I don't watch it, so I haven't watched that
The
match.
first
Yeah,
2
I
years,
don't watch
the
that shit,
first
bro.
2 years
Bro.
were incredible.
Them, when it comes to pure, and Jester will tell you this because Jester is a wrestling man more than me. I'm telling you, bro. When it comes to pure wrestling, AEW usually does it better.
Ospreay's,
than
yeah.
What do you?
I
Has
got to see
Ospreay ever gone
Ospreay
against school?
before COVID in Melbourne at an actual pay-per-view. It headlined a New Japan pay-per-view. He was the light heavyweight champion, like the super cruiserweight, super junior, sorry. And the main event, they had heaps of shows there. I got to see Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa there too. But they had, the main event was him versus Robbie Eagles, and it was a pay-per-view in Australia, in Melbourne, an actual pay-per-view, New Japan pay-per-view. In Melbourne, 10,000 people, and the Super Junior title was the main event. Will Ospreay, and Robbie Eagles is a little dude, but he can do everything that Ospreay can do, and it was when Ospreay was transitioning from Super Junior weight to the heavyweight, when he was becoming the dude that elbowed people in the back of the heads overdoing flips. Best
Jay
match
with a
I've ever
spear
seen.
to Gunther. 1, 2.
Dude, he's
Kick
gonna
out.
have to hit him with about 15,000 spears to kill him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Facts.
Spear.
by the way,
If you're not Bron Baker, the spear is a dead move now.
Yeah. I
no,
agree.
Roman Spears.
Um,
Yeah, Roman.
I
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
question for you, Jester. I have a question for you, bro.
Hmm.
Has Gunther ever gone against Osprey?
Yes, 1000%.
Jay,
Heaps of times,
1,
bro.
2.
Progress,
Oh.
mostly. Progress. You could probably find it on YouTube for free. Progress.
Will it be on YouTube? Yeah, I
UK.
need to watch that.
UK, bro. Before
Yeah.
NXT UK, the English wrestling scene was the best one in the world.
Spear.
Like, probably second, just behind Japan. Before COVID.
Yeah, but you know why? Because they're brutal as hell with it.
Oh, yeah, progress.
What's the
bro.
main event tonight? Is it Roman Reigns,
The triple
CM
threat.
Punk,
The
and
triple
Seth
threat.
Rollins?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Triple
yes,
threat.
yes.
Is it? And what's that for?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's just
No,
they're
this-
fighting for pride.
Yeah.
And Paul Heyman,
oh,
the
so-
But you
manager,
can
Right,
guarantee
that's
whoever
fucking
wins that
shit.
match is basically number one contender.
more
but yeah,
likely,
the-
yes.
Progress.
Isn't this Cena's last night?
Not tonight,
bro.
tomorrow.
It's his
No,
last
no, no, no,
year.
no.
Tomorrow,
It's
what,
his
it's
last
Cena's
Cena's
last
year.
WrestleMania
He's
this
in
year.
his last
Last
year.
WrestleMania.
From January, from Royal Rumble, the scene of
Yeah,
the
he
game,
retires,
his
isn't it?
last year. He's doing a retirement tour. He will finish up the year in December.
Yeah. Oi. And by the way, yes. And by the way,
it's not his
oh
last.
my days,
oh.
Karma. 1, 2, kick out. Well, can I just say to this comment right here? It's just Jey Uso wrestling the way he usually wrestles. His wrestling is not the best. Like we can all agree with that. Like
Yeah,
his
Well, no,
brother
he's a
wrestles
tag
better
team
than
wrestler.
he's scrappy.
who?
He's a tag
wrestler.
team merchant, bro. That's what it used to be when I was growing up. The
Bro,
Usos. When I say oos, you say oh.
No. Touch on. Their
Well,
gimmick changed ever since. But the thing is, Jey Uso is
since
one
the
of them
bloodline.
guys. Is like his gimmick and his story with like the bloodline has made him become what he's become. You know.
Yeah.
But
He's the second most important person in that storyline.
yeah, exactly. But why? Because of that whole thing, innit? And now
Well,
he's
third
been put in a
behind Paul Heyman.
position in which, because he's so over,
This is the
regardless of how good
culmination
or
of
bad
it.
he
You
is,
have to put him over.
Yeah.
Paul Heyman's the goat, bro. I still need to get a shirt saying I am a Paul Heyman guy.
Oh, there you are.
Bro, you could be a Paul
I said
Heyman
Jey
guy when you
Uso.
win a
so
Champions
That is
League.
rude, bro. Oi, spear again. Oi, spear by Jay. Oi,
Hurricanrana was really nice too.
Royal Rumble winner Jey Uso.
I don't know how
Oi,
that makes sense, bro. Telling them of wrestlers.
he's saying he's overrated. 1, 2,
Bro,
kick out.
You're getting timed out, bruv. That is audacious.
Why'd you time him out for?
Because that's audacious.
Don't worry,
bruv.
stop making sense. You can come in my chat, bro.
is audacious
That's peak.
something that English people say to sound really sophisticated?
Nah, bro, I'm dumb.
George Russell the other day, bro,
Oh,
in the
that's- he's
F1,
dumb.
like last week's race.
By the way,
they put him on
this
some
big
tyre
guy's going to win,
strategy,
by the way. Yeah,
and he questioned the
Gunther's
tyres,
going to
and
win.
then he was
Gunther's
like,
going to win.
"That's
No,
an
they've been
audacious
building for Jay
decision."
to win, bro.
Everyone's just memeing on
been
George
building for
Russell
Jay to win.
because he's saying audacious.
Wait,
in an
Gunther's running
F1
away with the belt. Yo, Gunther's running away with the belt. What the? Surely it's not.
This mutant
Yeah,
always
because
gives
you
me
always
time
say
out.
dumb shit, bro. That's why. Typical Barca fan.
Bassam, it was Liam.
How are you, Touch? I'm good, bro. How are you?
Oi,
Beast
man hit him with the belt, you
Oh.
know.
Dead.
Man hit him with the belt.
That was
Hey.
really nicely done. Usually ref spots like that look shit. That was perfect.
Yeah, true. Because the ref didn't see it.
It was perfect.
1, 2, kick out. Is
With
Jay
his
gonna
own frog
bleed?
splash, too.
Remember, Jimmy
Like,
What is
bleeds.
your name?
Think about that.
You
If
can
Jay,
tell
if
us.
Jay Uso,
To be
Gunther
fair, everyone
can't beat-
knows my name, bro. It's my name on WhatsApp, bro.
if Gunther
Oh, he's
can't
gonna
beat
do
Jay with
sleeper,
the
oi.
frog
No.
splash, they'll get to the point where they'll.
Did
do
anyone see the
hands.
Barca game today? Everyone's crying about the ref. What happened with the Barca game?
Bro, I saw the Barca game, but I didn't see the penalty thing because I was talking about Bayern at the same time. I just saw the pen itself. Bro, I'm not even going to lie. Celta Vigo had him, bro. Barca was dead defensively. They really were. But then Yamal came on and changed the game. Him and Olmo.
Yeah. I didn't even know you weren't starting. You come on and
Oi.
change the game, bro.
Oi,
What happens, bro,
anyway.
when you
Oi, look
wow.
at this.
All right, Gunther's going to win, bro.
No.
Nah, Jay is going to somehow win this, man.
We had a
I
Penn
need
versus
to get
Celta
the
Vigo.
picture
Like, yeah,
out.
I know that, but I'm saying people were crying about the refs, but like, was it not actually a pen? Or
I
not?
didn't see the incident, I'm telling you. Like,
Touchline,
even
bro,
though I was
they're
supposed to watch
always
it, I
crying
didn't
about
because I was
refs,
chatting at the same time. Like,
That's just La Liga pussies for you.
To be
By
fair,
the
we've got the
by the
same
Will is
Arsenal United,
audacious.
bro.
You know? I saw his
Actually,
reaction.
Arsenal, Liverpool as well. Arsenal, Liverpool always complain about the refs.
Bro, both La Liga side do the same shit and complain.
Yeah.
Both of them.
I agree. 1000%.
I've been saying this all this time, bro. It's both of them, not one of them. Both of them.
It was, to be honest, he touched his feet. Yeah.
As in, like, he caught the feet.
To be fair, I do think those type of penalties though are a bit odd. Like, you know, the Casemiro one the other day. Yeah, it's like low key. Yeah, I know he misses the ball
Oh,
completely.
Jesus
He
got
just
back
kicks
up.
his foot though, innit?
Oi, look at that chop.
Is it a
Fucking
pen?
hell.
It is a
Wait, who
pen.
saw
But
that
if it
chop?
was in the
Fucking hell.
PLP, it's soft. Oh, fairs, bro.
Yeah, I saw it.
Do we think Madrid are winning today? You know, by the way, you know everyone's saying Nico Williams is going to cook Man United? Yeah, he's injured. He misses the game.
There you are. There you are. Bro, I'm going to act like the geeks. Nico Williams overrated. Inaki will cook. No, I'm joking.
Bro, fuck Nico Williams and fuck Inaki Williams, bro. I'm watching wrestling.
Facts.
But yeah,
Listen to
Leon,
the
La Liga
man.
refs is the worst. Leeds feel bad with a bad record in Madrid ground. I didn't even know that. But yeah.
Oh, yikes. Gunta, bruv. They're all booing him, you know. They all want Jay to win. Hey, Jester, you seeing this? They all want Jay to win.
What an overrated guy. Jimmy.
In general.
But everyone says he's dead though. I don't know. I quite like him when I watch him.
Who?
Williams.
Brother, we'll talk about that another day, brother. I'll be real.
Bro, there's actually. What the fuck is that? Bro, this Gunter guy's winning, bro. I'm telling you.
On a normal occasion, I
Yeah,
would
how
agree with you,
disrespectful that was. This Gunther guy.
I've never watched him before. I didn't even know it existed until literally 20 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago. Whenever this
Oi.
fight
Bro,
started.
you need to go back and watch some of his matches,
His
bro. It's mad.
matches. And he used to be a bigger boy than he is now. He's fit now. He used to be fat. And when he was fat, man,
Hey,
the power
touching.
he had behind his shit. But now he's
Bro,
just...
is
you
Braun
think
Strowman
he's bad
still a
now,
thing?
bro?
Yeah, he's still around.
Yeah, he's still around. By the way,
Still
Touching,
drawing.
you know what I
Braun
recommend you
Strowman
watch?
still,
Wait, Touching. You know what I recommend you watch? Watch Clash of the Castle, Gunther versus Sheamus. Holy shit.
Well, last WrestleMania, the triple threat.
Or the triple threat
The
match
triple
with
threat.
Yeah,
Sheamus,
with Drew.
Gunther, and
Triple
Drew
threat.
With
2
Drew,
years
yeah,
ago.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my days, bro. Imagine 3 European brutes just chopping one another, bro. Oh my god.
And kicking each other
Bro,
in the
everybody
face.
had like red
What?
chest and shit. It was
What fight are you
Yeah, I
talking
remember
about?
Sheamus's chest, man, was bleeding. Full bleeding. Like it was just welted, bleeding.
bro, I think Drew as well.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
do you
but
not know what I'm talking about when I say
Sheamus
that?
is-
You know,
Whoa,
Braun
what
Strowman.
drop kick.
Obviously, because you know Brock Lesnar's a professional fighter, isn't it? Yeah, so he can take a punch. Yeah. So obviously,
Not a
sometimes
professional
they
fighter.
actually punch him like proper.
He's not a
He is
professional
a professional
fighter,
fighter.
but
Brock
he's
Lesnar's
been,
a
Oi,
professional
he's been
Oi,
punched in the
Canada
head by
power
Brock
slam.
Lesnar, so
Oi,
same thing.
Power slam from
Brock
Jey
Lesnar was world
Uso.
heavyweight
Oh
champion
my
in the
days,
UFC.
bro.
Yeah, because of his wrestling, bro.
By the way, why is Jey Uso
Cain
wearing a
Velasquez kicked the
chain in
shit
a
out of
wrestling
him
ring?
on the
That's
tape.
mad.
No, but Brock Lesnar was the UFC heavyweight
Brock,
champion.
yeah, no, sorry, I thought you
Yeah,
meant
because
Braun
of his wrestling.
Strowman. Brock Lesnar is a bona fide
Yeah, but
world
he's a
champion.
professional fighter,
yes.
anyways. As I was saying, yeah,
Uh-oh.
Braun Strowman, I think, kneed him or punched
Oh,
Yeah,
him.
and
I
then
think
Brock
Strowman kneed
got
him in his
just
jaw,
punched him,
and then
skipped
Brock
Spear
him.
Lesnar
again.
punched him in his stomach and then kneed him in his face,
Botchamania.
and then called him a
Jey
bitch or
Uso's
some
gonna
shit.
do it.
And Braun took it.
Guys.
Took it
Jey
well.
Uso's gonna do it. Splash.
Any sane man would have got knocked out on the spot.
Splash.
Bro, do it again. Don't pin him. Thank you. That's what I wanted the first time when he
Jay's doing it again.
Do like 3 of them, bro. Do like 10 of them.
Yeah.
Just keep doing it until he's dead. Do it again.
Yeah.
I think he's
Exactly.
gonna do a
Just
third
keep
one.
doing
He's
it
gonna
till
do
he's
a
He's
third
going to the
dead.
top rope. He's going to
Keep
the top
going.
rope.
Just keep
Keep
doing
going.
it. On the front. Yeah, this is mad.
Splash.
3
keep doing
again.
it.
Oh,
Just
he's
keep
doing it on
doing
his
it.
back as
2
well.
more.
Raw.
2 more. 2 more.
He needs to do another one. Oh, no, wait. I think he's going to give him a spear or something. What's he going to do?
But yeah,
So
imagine how
splash.
destroyed your abdomen would be after that.
Oh, he's gonna sleeper him.
Wait, why is he giving him a sleeper? What the fuck?
Oh, bro, if he gets it,
What?
because it's all he's done. If he actually makes him pass out or tap
Third
out, he
one.
won't make him
Yo,
tap.
yo, Gunther's bleeding.
He
Wait,
won't tap.
he fucking
did.
tapped
He
out.
tapped
Why
him
he
out.
tapped?
Get stuffed. Nah, that's shit booking. Jay does look fit. Jay looks incredible. That's shit booking.
Nah, man. I don't like that finish, man.
Gunther's never
Well,
tapped.
I haven't seen it yet, so don't worry. I don't even know who's won it.
They made him tap.
Gunther's never tapped.
Nah.
That's a stinker and hooked.
That's
Yeah,
fucked.
Gunther's never tapped. That's not stinker and hook.
Oh,
That was a
Uso
good
actually
match.
won.
That was a great match.
Yeah,
No,
great
don't
match.
get it twisted. It's
the
a good
booking-
match. Jay should
But
have
what
won.
would you rather like?
Great.
So
Why
what? Just the
tap,
only
though?
difference is he adds a spear in and he pins him. The point of the
No, I
sleeper
would've-
was that was the
Anybody
story.
I would've liked to
that
be
Gunther
passed out.
lost like that,
I like
I
to
don't
be
blame
passed
them.
out.
I'm sorry,
See
I
the
don't blame
story
them.
there. Yeah, that's the story that they've been telling the other way around with Gunther for the last 6 weeks. He's put him to sleep every week.
It's
He put him
just
his
me,
brother to
Oos.
sleep.
Day one, it's just
When I
me.
say
Oos.
you say oh.
Well,
Oi.
So
I'm one down, fellas.
Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I'm not
Shit,
gonna lie,
that was
Jester,
it.
you are one down. I don't know why you said
Because I went with
yeah, that was a bad idea.
what I
Two.
thought was happening, not with my heart.
Hey, to be fair, true, but it was pretty obvious
Dude.
Jay's gonna win, man.
I was the first person that was vouching for him and saying we need to pull the trigger.
By the way, so
Because-
me, Liam, and Omar have one. You have none, brother.
Yeah, that's all right.
Bro, don't say it like that. That's fucking disrespectful, man.
Well, I'm not lying.
No,
not
but the
lying.
way you said it is like, me, Omar, and you have one. You have none, brother. You're shit, bro.
No, it's not about shit. No, it's because it is what it is.
Lisa.
Okay, but I'm not gonna lie. I would have rather Jay pinned
And
rather
it
than
was too
tap out.
quick. Also,
Yeah,
actually,
way
he's got a
too
lot of blood in his mouth. It looks like it was too quick. You should have held him in it for a minute or two, man.
Mate, I would have
Like
liked
said,
to
my
if
hate
you made
along
him
this
pass
peak.
out, bro.
Which peak? I'm telling you, bro. Stinker and hooked. Yeet. All right, look at Jey Uso, world heavyweight champion.
Good.
My guy, bro.
Good on him.
However, I have to say, hey, look, that's my guy, right? The Royal Rumble winner, world
He won't
heavyweight
have the
champion.
title in 3 months.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah. By the way, he's losing it ASAP. But
He'll probably lose it.
Bro,
tonight.
he's
losing,
losing
like-
it to this guy, bro. Hold up. Ho, 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 ho.
actually, that is possible. But can I just say something quickly? Wait, who the fuck is? Wait, who's in the ring?
Jimmy.
Oh, it's Jimmy. Oh,
Bro, I
just
swear.
me,
They,
who's-
bro, hug him. Do not turn, because if you turn
No,
him,
no,
I'm
that
turning
would
that
be
off.
no, you are right, Twisted Fate.
Let's
I did sort of used to
go.
think like that. You just sort of, I'm thinking more Lord Stark though from Game of Thrones. That's what I'm thinking more. Do you know what I'm saying?
By the way, Liam,
Think
you're
of the
being called
journey
Braun
those boys
Strowman.
have had over the last few years. mate.
Guys,
He hasn't got the physique.
Guys,
he hasn't got the
guys,
physique to
guys.
be Braun
Liam
Strowman.
is being called
Strowman.
Braun fucking Strowman here.
Yeah, I can see it. He'll probably end up going bald like him too, wearing that hat.
But Braun Strowman's a. Like,
I
this guy's a
think it's
fucking
Otis,
tank.
but we move.
He's fucking
Otis!
humongous.
Oh, mate. And who are you? Fucking Fernando Alonso, Lord of the Eyebrows?
Brother, don't get me started with you. Yeah?
Yes,
Mate,
just.
I don't get I'm not claiming that I'm beautiful.
Brother, wait, what was that guy who was in NXT, bro? I forgot his name.
Everyone
bro.
always calls
You
me
probably
Neville.
look-
I always, like Gary reckons I look like Neville, and even other people.
What's that dude's name, bro, who was in NXT, bro? His name's like CJ some shit, bro. That's who
CJ
you are, bro.
Parker? You mean Juice Robinson, who's banging Tony Storm? I'll take that. No care.
Wait,
Juice
wait, wait,
Robinson.
wait.
You fucked
CJ
up.
Parker. I know you're talking about the hippie
Is that-
motherfucker. Everyone hated him, booed him out of the building. There's only been one dude, CJ anything, it was CJ Parker. The former CJ Parker is now Juice Robinson. The juice is loose. Who's married to
I'm
Tony
not gonna
Storm.
lie. No, I'm not gonna lie. You do not look like CJ Parker.
No way, bro. He had the goatee and he had dreads. Had a hippie look.
Yeah, that's
No,
a
no,
stinker.
I don't look like any of them, bro.
Actually, to be fair, you know what? You look like Jay White, but that's a good look. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I could take that. But no, actually, no.
That's a good
My missus would laugh at me because she thinks he's hot as. So
No, then there you go. You're Jay White. You're Jay White. Okay, there you go.
I've met him.
Dubs.
He's awesome in real life. Arrogant,
Bro,
huh?
if you
But I've
ain't
met him.
got
He's
that
The
really
way
cool.
he's walking up them steps with the belt on his back, I need Cena to do that tomorrow.
Yeah,
He's not gonna do that. He's
On
not
my
gonna
life,
do
he
it.
looks
He's
like
gonna do it on
Lord
the stage.
Stark,
You're
bro.
gonna
I'm
do it on the
telling you, he's
stage.
Lord Stark, bro. You just got a bit more of a baby face than Lord Stark.
Bro, I'll
Oh,
fucking
no.
chop your head off if you don't shut the fuck
Oh, hey,
up.
now they're gonna yeet, bro. When I mean by yeet, I mean doing this.
Mate,
No,
I'll get
legit,
fucking
man.
Odegaard, mate.
I can
Yours off
see the
again, bro.
Braun Strowman thing because I've seen Braun wearing hats too. I can see it. If your beard was
Well, I
like
met Braun
fucking-
Strowman in person.
if your
He's
beard was
fucking
down
massive.
here, I could see it. But yeah, you're probably not 7 foot.
Bro, I
fucking
met Braun
built-
I need to
Strowman. He's
start
built
watching.
like
I
a
need
wild,
to
bro.
finish watching
caveman.
Game of Thrones, bro. I'm still on like season 2. I haven't watched it in months.
Bro, he's
I
a
watched it since
giant.
last year.
Yeah, Braun is, and he looks good too. Braun is probably the fittest he's ever been at the moment. Like he's doing the
I
job for
actually think he look.
everybody.
Wait, look at that gal. Look at that gal. Look at that gal. Look at that gal. Look at that gal.
Look,
Yo, that gal's crazy.
fix it.
What is
Touchline.
going on?
That
here?
Yeah, look at that gal, bro.
That is crazy. The fact that he's actually took his time to make that as well. I didn't even know. But that.
What are you?
Anyway,
oh,
talk-
That
I
is
said
crazy.
time to
look
mark
like
a
that
scoreline
dickhead,
here.
bro. That's
When did you make this?
yesterday.
It's pretty good, man.
Fraud. Absolute fraud.
Is that
Fix it,
Fix It
touchline.
Felix?
Yeah, fix the touchline, man. Hold that.
Whatever. Bro, who the fuck's Fix It
I love
Felix?
Wreck-It
Bro, you
Ralph.
look
Best
just
movie.
like him, bro.
Bro, Wreck-It Ralph. You not seen Wreck-It Ralph?
Bro, listen,
I love Wreck-It,
shut
and he's a
up,
good
Platypus.
character, bro. Honestly,
Man said platypus. How the fuck do I look like platypus?
he gets,
Bro,
he
I already
gets,
told you.
bro,
bro.
he gets death by snoo. Promise you, it's a good thing, man.
Bro, you look at Fix It.
Felix is a
Look
pimp.
at Liam's.
You could never make me tap out, bro. I look nothing
Felix
like
is
Fix
like
It
Mario
Felix.
in
I
the
was a
Yeah,
cartoon.
you
original
do.
Donkey
You
Kong
look
game,
exactly
but
everything
better.
like him, bro. All you need is like that blue
Perry.
thing rather than the Man United top, and you're good.
Perry, the platypus with that beaky nose, bro. Oh my days.
How the fuck am I playing? How the fuck am I pairing the plat, bro? What? I'm nothing like him, bro. Man's like Perry, the platypus. What the fuck?
Perry, the platypus.
Man
Yes.
thinks I look. Hey, listen, don't get it twisted. Perry the platypus is a G, but I look nothing like him. Like, let's be honest. Like, what the fuck?
So as you can see,
Yeah, I
folks,
mean-
in between matches, we're just gonna have
Let's
a
go,
class with each
Cena.
other.
Cena sucks.
Oh yeah, we're just
Bro,
gonna
Cena
rip
ain't
into-
wrestling touchdown. Hold on. So
Would you
It's
say, bro?
just the same, bro.
he ain't wrestling.
The graphics are great though. The graphics are mental. Like that is.
WrestleMania 41 Vegas. It's crazy, bro. Fucking WrestleMania 30 was 11 years ago. I still
yeah.
remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, facts, yeah. Bro, I remember waking up finding out that Undertaker lost his streak. That
Bro,
was
you
sad.
were definitely like four when that was on, bro.
Man, Twisted Fate wants to get me a lookalike. What? No, I'm good, man. Who the fuck is that guy? Rick Rubin, who the fuck is he?
What?
He is a
You're
Grammy Award
popping
winner.
for the fucking whoever the fuck Muhammad bin Laden was there before, and you don't know who Rick Rubin is.
Well, I'm from Saudi Arabia, you fucking fraud.
Rick
He
Rubin.
just called
Rick
His
Rubin.
Excellency.
Rick
Bin
Man
Laden.
just called me Osama. Get the fuck out. Man called Osama bin Laden. This fucking guy.
Yeah, you look like
I would
bro, I'll
man
tell you, Perry the
called-
Platypus, bro.
No,
Look
no,
at his
how's
beak.
that name? No. You know what? You're going there, bro. No, you're going there, bro. No. Man called him Osama. Nah. Oh, look at George Kittle. Look at
Do
him,
you
bro.
think Lesnar should have had
All
the
right,
streak?
all right. Hey, Zir. Firstly,
Yeah,
See that?
Paul Heyman
He's
sold it
that?
perfectly,
Turkey
bro.
as
you know what
shit,
that is?
bro.
Zir? That's Metallica, yeah? Metallica. Rick Rubin
Yes.
is an icon of the producing and music world, and has literally been responsible for for probably the largest number of #1 hits over a 40-year period. The dude is like, all right. So not only Metallica, NWA, Dr. Dre, like the dude is like the godfather of. So, anyways, you were popping. I know I made a joke. You were popping for some random guy, and there was an actual
Random guy-
celebrity.
Bro, he represents
There
my
was an
fucking
actual
country.
celebrity, and you
Brother,
were like,
he
"Who is
makes
that?"
events in my country.
Who
Of
is
course, I'm
that?
gonna pop for someone I know. Are you mad?
Bro, he's part of the royal family, bro.
Hey, no, bro.
Bro, do you hear him
listen, he
popping
knows
for the
royal
Queen?
family. I'll tell you
Do
that
you hear
for
him
sure.
popping
Brother,
for the Queen?
this guy
No.
knows the
They'd
royal
probably
family. I'll tell you
boo
that
if
for
they
sure.
showed the Queen in UK, bro.
Oh, 100, well, they would boo because it would be a corpse. But yeah, I get your point.
Hey, I mean, Liam, man.
I get your
By
point.
the way, New Day fighting against War Raiders. Well, you know what we're gonna do? I know exactly
Charles would just be like, "Well, I think Mother looks great, to be honest."
The new day is still a thing.
He would. That's peak. There's no way I finished
Oh,
my
I'm
fucking
done.
drink already.
Oh, I'm done.
Why is man still got Ned Stark in the background?
Why
I
does he
just
have blood?
noticed that. This fucking guy.
Bruv, I'll get Odegaard to chop your head off again, mate. Do you know what I'm saying? Man, like, what was his name, bruv? What's his name?
Um, what is that?
Oh, the
little
blonde.
prick's name?
Oh my gosh.
Joffrey.
Joffrey, is it Joffrey?
Joffrey.
Lord Joffrey, that's it, Lord
Bro.
Joffrey.
Bro, you
When
look
he
like
died-
Joffrey. There it is.
Why
You're Joffrey,
did you
mate.
say that? I haven't watched it.
You're like season 2
You
Joffrey.
fucking
Like
prick.
prepubescent Joffrey, bro.
That
What
ain't
a
my
prick. I
fault
haven't
if
watched
you
it, I
haven't
watched
watched
it.
season 3 of
Don't
Game of
ruin-
Thrones, bro.
Why are you now saying it? What the season is in? You've even ruined it even more.
I don't fucking
Honestly.
care. That's your fault.
What
for
a
watching
prick.
Nah,
it.
there's when it comes to
What a
that little
prick.
cunt, there's specifics when you're talking
Well,
about
no,
seasons,
don't
mate.
ruin anything, man. Don't ruin anything, bro.
It's a good show. Watch it.
Bro.
One of the best shows of all time, bro. Honestly, watch
Yeah,
it.
I know. I'm
Regardless
like
of the
season
end
2,
of it and what people say, watch it. It's a great show. It is a
Zillion.
great show. And House of
come
the
out in
Dragon is even better.
2013. We are in 2020 fucking five.
I've read
Bro,
all
I
the
only
books,
started watching
everything,
it
bro. Game of Thrones is the shit.
By the way, I watched one episode with my friends, but by the way, before I say anything, keep in mind, I don't watch series. Yeah? I was not a fan.
Yeah. So, but you don't. But you just said you don't watch anything. You don't watch TV.
Exactly. That's why I want
Exactly.
you to, before you judge
The
me,
whole
keep in
series,
mind, I
bro.
don't watch series as a
So,
whole.
like-
The only time I enjoy a series
Put
is
it-
if it's funny to me. I did not
Put
find
it this
Game of
way, yeah.
Thrones funny.
Put it this way. Touchline, in my personal opinion, do not watch it. In my opinion, because I got so invested and the ending is shit. I'm not gonna say anything else.
That does suck.
But the
Yeah.
ending is
Yeah, no,
shit.
I heard the last season so shit. I heard the last
And
season
bro,
so
we've been
shit.
waiting 13.
I always heard the last season.
So like the books are only up to like season 5 of where the show goes, and we've been waiting 13 fucking years for the next book. Literally from the moment he got the contract for the show, he stopped writing. I swear he doesn't know the ending.
I do need to finish. I do need to finish. What I'm on like season 2, bro.
The
I
early
haven't
seasons
even,
were
I haven't
the
even
best.
seen the big
Season,
fight
season,
yet. You know when
season 2
they're
was
trying to plan
phenomenal.
on fighting
3
each
is
other.
probably the best they ever did. And there's some
That was a
great
bit- I remember,
individual
I was like-
episodes in a lot of the
Have
seasons
you ever
that come after
have
that.
you seen the Red Wedding?
That's
Red
5,
Wedding?
isn't it? Is it season 3 or 5? It's midway.
Oh, he hasn't even seen that as well.
No, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have been up to the Red Wedding. No way.
The only
It's
wedding I've
later,
seen, bro, is
way
that
later.
massive Tarzan geezer, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? When he's plumbing the fucking.
Oh,
the
Khal Drogo.
the
Khal
poor
Drogo.
bird.
Khal Drogo. The
Oh, look, New Day's
Delete
putting
it.
up to rank.
And then he gets.
Oh,
then
I
he gets
touched on your
stabbed in
ad
the heart
because
or
you
some
said
shit.
Gunther, you're getting 0 as well.
bro, if you think that scene's full on, wait till where the rest of the show goes.
What even is this? Oh,
Okay, match.
prediction
Oh, the
count.
Saiyan gear. Look at him. That's sick.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's a sick gear. I can't lie. That's a sick gear. And by the way, they're wearing it representing the game as well, I think.
I'm
Or
going
saying-
with
Yeah, but
New
it
Day,
still
bro.
looks very Super
Wait,
Saiyan.
touch on, you're saying New Day.
Even the
Yeah.
look at the graphic for him. That's mad.
Oh, that's sick, yeah. By the way,
never mind, wait, is Big E not there? Is Big E not
No,
there?
He's hurt, bro.
no, they
He's
turned
been-
on Biggie, which is why they're bad guys.
And he got injured, bro, a long
He's
time
not
ago.
allowed to wrestle anymore. Today will be the day. If he's ever going to wrestle again, we find out today. If he does nothing today,
By the way, we all predicted New Day touchline. Do you agree with
Bro,
us or not?
if-
Or Raiders or
I
New
don't
Day?
know.
If
I
he
need to
comes
see
out
it.
Jester, bro, I am gonna scream.
yeah, well, but I mean, it even could be used as a distraction. But if he
Well,
comes
that's,
out and physically does
Too many
something,
people, bro.
that means. But if we get nothing from him, but today's the day. It's been rumored, like it's been talked down. He's been talking it down. He's been saying, get comfortable with what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
But I feel like they're swerving us too. But we never know, man. Like nobody that's had the people that have come back from those neck injuries are like Daniel Bryan, Edge, like Stone Cold, guys that aren't Big E's size. So I think that's always the thing. But we
By
have
the way, I
now.
put
We're in the
Touchline's
day and age
channel
where
on my
we've seen
title.
guys come back.
thanks.
But Edge was never supposed to come back though. Same with Daniel Bryan. He was never
Right.
supposed to come
No,
back.
but he essentially did heal. And Daniel Bryan, it was just getting cleared by different people. Edge essentially healed. Edge had time out of the ring, actually rehabbed like more outside of the ring. Like essentially, Edge just got healthy. He got
Yeah.
healthy. He stopped doing the
And he was
schedule.
at home where Daniel Bryan was a manager and shit, wasn't he?
There was in WWE, that's where they weren't clearing him. Multiple doctors weren't clearing him. But then when he came back too, he like made sure he did it. He literally went to like a dozen doctors and got cleared one after one after one after one. After
Damn,
one.
look at
Like-
Kittle, look at arguing with the New Day. Look.
But yeah, Daniel Bryan is done now. Like we will be lucky to get a match.
Yeah,
out
his
of
neck
him
is finito, bro.
once
His neck is
every
finito,
3
bro.
months, I reckon.
Why
Once
is
every
he
3 to
finito?
6 months, and that'll be it.
Bro,
And
too
it'll
many
be,
neck injuries, brother.
it'll be more like an exhibition, you know, where they stand there for
Not
10
just
minutes
neck,
and
also
just
head
slap each
injuries,
other in the
touchline.
chest and shit.
What
Yeah,
is he
concussions.
injured again?
Concussions.
No, so
I wanna
basically
see
he
their
retired
gear, bro.
because his
His
time
shoulder,
has been done,
his
bro.
neck, his head, he's fucked. His
Yeah,
body's
he's
broken,
done.
bro.
He got
The
too many
run he
injuries,
had in
bro.
AEW was like the run he had at WWE. Like he was
And we're talking about the run he had during the Yes
Kenny
Movement days.
Omega,
It was-
Will Ospreay, Takashita, like the dudes that Brian fought on his way out the door was at 40 years old.
Bro, they could have done better
Yeah,
with their
I'm
gear.
going New Day, bro.
With
With
War
who?
Raiders,
With
yeah,
who?
100%. They've been shafted
These
after what the
Viking
New Day
looking
just got.
motherfuckers.
With
Look
who?
how cheap that gear looks, bro. That is like a cosplayer would get laughed at.
Yeah, can I just say that gear looks shit.
A cosplayer would get laughed at. My friend.
I'm
Triple
not.
H
I'm,
still
I'm,
wrestle?
I'm gonna be real.
Wait,
I'm not
does
a fan of
Triple
the
H still
gear, bro.
wrestle?
No,
No. He has heart problems.
he's the
But
Vince
he's a
McMahon.
Hall of
Didn't he
Famer this
fight
WrestleMania.
Batista? Didn't he fight Batista in a
Yes.
fight? Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
fought
you know-
Batista.
you know
That
what's
was
crazy?
the last
You know-
WrestleMania match.
Yeah, I used to always say that as well. I used to always say that Triple H with a career-ending fight with Batista, and it actually happened.
And it happened. And if you haven't
Yeah,
seen
it's
it,
crazy.
it's the most insane. Like two
I
50-year-old
haven't watched
dudes
it. I don't
literally
watch
cut
it.
parts
Bro.
off of each other's body, man. It's messed up.
Bro, the botch in that match when
Yeah, there's
Batista
a
got in the
few.
ring.
There's a few. But the shit that they were doing with the pliers and that, bro, like he legitimately, Triple H legitimately ripped
Yeah,
out
man.
Batista's
Jesus.
fucking
No,
nose
yeah,
ring
the
with
nose ring.
pliers, bro.
Yeah.
Like legitimately
Stanley
ripped it out.
Batista's a G for that. No.
100%.
Batista's
Like
a
Batista's the
fucking
one
G for
saying,
that.
yeah, do it to me. But legitimately, bro, in your last match
No,
ever,
bro.
getting your fucking
I'm telling you, bro. Perry the Platypus, bro, with that beaky nose.
No, but I
No,
have
I'm
to say
saying.
though, Jester, I have to say, Batista's a G for actually doing that because he didn't have to do that. He really didn't have
100%.
to do that. He didn't have to do
Look
that.
at the size of that beard, bro.
They did a spine buster on the stairs, on the edge parts.
Yeah.
Not on the
yeah,
fucking
no.
flat bit, on the edge parts, man. Like,
Bro, and Triple H was laughing about
Bro,
Triple
Brock
H.
Lesnar's my favorite. Brock Lesnar's my favorite wrestler.
no,
And
that
now
match,
they kicked off, by the way.
that match is genuinely, since maybe Flair and Michaels, the best retirement
Yo,
match
look
we
at
ever
Eric.
had.
Hey,
The
yo,
best
Eric's like,
proper
"Fuck this
retirement
shit."
match. Like,
Oi. Okay then. Yo, touch
Clash
on
of
it.
Clans used to be fun, yeah. Clash of Clans
Yo.
used to be fun until they added all the add-on shit, bro.
bruh.
Touchline, you
bruh,
need to make a
bruh.
decision, buddy.
Just
I
you,
need
I
to
said
lock it
New
in.
Day. I said New Day.
Oh, okay,
you-
okay. So we're all New Day. Okay.
you lost
Bro,
me
he's got Perry the
about-
Platypus as well, bro.
2 words after you said Clash of
Yeah.
Clans.
Brother,
Perry.
Liam, shut your mouth, bro. Yeah, Flintstones.
Phineas. Hey, Phineas. Come here, Phineas.
Don't talk about no
Oh yeah,
mobile
hey
video
listen,
games, alright?
hey listen, hey Touchline. If I'm Perry the Platypus and you're Ferb,
I don't know. How do you even work that out? How do you even work that out?
bro. Because
How old are you, mate? How old are you, actually? Legitimately, how old are you?
Plus, he speaks French.
Me?
Yeah, you.
19.
19, okay. Alright.
Dr. Heinz Duschmidt. I don't know you said that name, bro.
Douche, I forgot how to say his name.
Look, the fuck,
One,
bro. I'm telling you,
two.
he is Perry the Platypus, bro.
Brother, that's not
Guys,
an
have you ever
insult.
seen? Yeah, I've been to WWE before.
Brother,
It is an
man saying
insult, bro.
Perry the Platypus is an
I'm not
insult.
even trying to
not,
insult.
bro. He's
I'm
a
not even
G.
trying to insult you, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not even
are,
trying to
bro.
insult
And
you,
you're
bro.
failing, bro.
I'm not. I said you were a Saudi sinus, bro.
Okay, what about my
I'm
chat?
saying what I
Anyone
expect.
watching in my chat?
Wait. Perry
who's
the
the young
Platypus
Man
is not a
United fan
fucking
look like,
scientist.
guys?
He's a
Give-
fucking
give-
agent
get some
animal,
roasting
bro.
us.
An agent platypus.
Bro, I don't know who this platypus
Oh
is, but I
my
reckon he's like
gosh,
obsessed with it.
fucking hell, bro! I've just seen that fat fuck run into him, bro, on the fucking side of the ring. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
called
gosh!
him a
Hey, what?
fuck.
Bro, what those
I
two
can tell
big
that. I can
boys
tell
can
that
do.
one.
These guys don't
You tell
even know
that
who
one
they are,
tickle.
bro. He's just like, yeah, that fat fuck.
What those
yeah.
two big boys
Yeah,
can do.
I can't.
four
I can
big
tell that
boys,
didn't tickle.
Like-
Fucking hell!
They're huge. That the big dude, the bigger one, the wider one, he can do backflips off the top rope.
Oh,
he's
you
full
mean
of
Ivar?
moonsault,
You mean
bro.
Ivar?
He's insane.
Bro, but Ivar for his size is fucking amazing.
Next to Otis, he's probably one of the best big men there is in terms of flexibility, agility.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think Bronson Reed as well. That guy.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah,
hell.
yeah.
Bro, I'll show you. I've got photos with Bronson Reed, like literal.
By the way, can I just
Hey,
tell you? Yeah, he's
Bronson
an
and
Aussie, bro.
I-
So you know what's up with him, bro. That
Bronson
guy's a
and
G.
I, no shit. This is how much of a fan I am. Bronson and I have the same tattoo.
Oh shit, do you?
I have a tattoo
No,
on
he
the
just
back
said
of
it
my
for no
calf
reason.
that he has on his chest.
Fuck.
It's the War
Well,
Boy
by the way,
logo.
Jessica, can I tell you something? You
It's
know
the
what was my
War Boy
favorite
logo
experience
from the
being a
Mad Max
superstar?
movie.
You know what? I like how you're talking about your experience with Aussie guys, bro. Well, I think when I met Sami Zayn, that experience was one of the most
Yeah, I know,
heartwarming.
no, I know. Yeah, but see, it was a bit different.
Brother,
No, it's a bit different because you're meeting Sami Zayn as an established superstar. You're in another country. Sammy's coming to you. He's coming to you as one of your people, but you're meeting him as fucking Sami Zayn, bro. WWE. These guys, I knew them before they got there.
oh yeah, no, I
So
understand
it's
because
different.
Australian.
Like it's
yeah,
different.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Like I see them on TV.
No, but even
and
then,
in my
bro, but
heart,
you have
I'm
to
so
understand.
proud of him. Like
Yeah,
I know you mean,
but,
though.
but
It's
Jester,
Yeah.
can I tell you why it's a bit
personal
similar?
connection thing.
It's a different experience, but it's a similar, how do I say it, feeling because for us, because the thing is with Sami Zayn, you have to understand. Yes, he's Canadian, but he's also like from an Arab background, Syrian
No, I know,
background,
bro.
right? And us Arabs, we have this huge thing for like Arab, bro. Sami Zayn in the Royal Rumble, bro, is going to get cheered like no other, bro. I wouldn't be shocked if he won that Royal Rumble next year. I really wouldn't be. Because that dude, bro, I swear down, when he pulls up, bro, we treat him like a hometown hero, and he's not even from Saudi. It's just us Arab appreciate Arabs. It's our mentality, bro. So, and when I met him, I was speaking to him in Arabic, bro, and he was so humble, bro.
I'll have
It's
to send you one.
ridiculous.
I've got a photo. It's only a little montage one, just from 1 year. But we got. So I got to meet Gunther. When I got to meet Gunther, it was Walter. And I got, that night, we got Walter versus Bronson Reed, bro. We haven't even had that in WWE yet. And like the night I met both of them, we had Walter versus Bronson Reed. Jonah Rock, as he was. The same night, Flip Gordon, Brian Cage, SCU,
Hey, that guy just sat down. Wait.
Abyss.
Ultimate Warrior was my favorite wrestler when I was a kid, bro.
God,
Twisted,
who is
how
that
old are you,
person?
bro?
Who is that person? Ban them from your chat. They
I
don't
remember when he
deserve to be
died,
watching.
bro. I remember it was
Whoever said that in your
it was
chat, ban
WrestleMania-
them, bro. They don't know wrestling. They probably think Goldberg's a great wrestler. Ban them.
Wait,
Bro,
you
that
don't like
guy-
Austin? Wait. Can I ask you a
That guy
question?
has 3 moves,
Are
bro.
they like
How is he a
50?
best wrestler?
Are they 50 and
But I
really,
remember
really
when
like
he died,
steroids?
bro, and he basically
Hulk
WrestleMania
Hogan was 10
30,
times
he
the
got put into
wrestler
the
that
Hall-
Warrior was, and Hulk
he got
Hogan's
to
a
the Hall of
cactus.
Yeah,
Fame
but by the way,
WrestleMania
Hulk
30,
Hogan is
yeah.
hateable, Jester, and you know it.
So's Warrior. Bro, before Warrior died, everyone hated him. He was a piece of shit. He was a selfish, egotistical piece of shit. Someone who refused. He was the Hulk Hogan way. That don't work for me,
I remember
brother.
when he died though. Yeah, WrestleMania 30. Yeah, Hall of Fame.
And yeah, but
He
even
come
that,
out then
bro,
the next
even
day
that.
on the Monday. Yeah.
Literally
On the Raw.
2
He
weeks
come out the day
before
on-
that.
after on the
Yeah,
Monday,
and then the following day he died. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
but like 2 weeks before that, he was
After
still.
Raw,
like
the day
he-
after Raw, he
I
died.
feel like he knew he was gonna die. I feel like he knew he
Yeah,
was
because
gonna
he
die.
fucking
Because
done
why would
so
you come
much
out on Raw the
drugs
day
and shit.
afterwards?
2 weeks before that, bro,
Wait.
you still even weren't allowed to mention him in WWE. Like, it was literally like a last moment. Like, he made that deal. He knew he was going to die 100%. And he hated WWE and did everything he did to trash the only company he ever really wrestled for like 30 years because they didn't turn him into Hulk Hogan and he wasn't the best. He literally signed that contract
So
to
he
make
was
to look
he
after.
was moving like Seth Rollins, but in a shittier way.
He signed
Yeah,
that
he knew he was
contract to look
gonna
after
die.
his
He knew he was
family,
gonna
bro.
die.
Like,
I
Warrior
don't know how
is-
he knew he was gonna die,
Or
but
like
he
a
knew he was
punk,
gonna die.
sorry.
He
more like
did.
a
I
punk.
believe
So he
it
was
too.
moving
That
like-
promo, that is something uncanny. It is something uncanny. That promo. But he's a piece of shit. He's exactly like Hulk Hogan. Exactly like Hulk Hogan.
Roid rage, bro.
The Blade Runner.
Boy, Ric Flair can join that boat too, bro. And so can his daughter, the fucking whore.
Whoa.
Ric Flair's in that boat because of who he is as a human being. He's a billion times the wrestler that both those people ever
Ultimate
were.
Warrior is an arm wave.
Oh yeah, Ric Flair's wrestling ability is underrated. Don't get it twisted, bud.
But
Wait,
he's that much of a
hold
piece of... Hell, look at that. Did you see that?
Woods blocked the pin there.
bro.
Woods,
From what Jester was saying, before we got into the Ultimate Warrior talk, I remember seeing Sheamus and Drew McIntyre before they were in WWE as well.
Drew Galloway.
Drew Galloway, yeah. Because
When
they come
that
to
was
my
so after the Chosen One, when he left the first time.
No,
and went to
before.
before then.
Way before.
Wow,
Yeah, way before.
He would have been a babyface, like still smooth.
I'm not gonna lie, I
babyface.
don't have the same experience with Mansoor, but I can't lie. Because when I first saw Mansoor, and there was another one, I
Yeah,
forgot
'cause
his
he was
name.
Just a
Malik, I think. The tall guy. They were under a
Mansoor was the
Saudi
best thing they
performance.
did, bro. They shouldn't have got rid
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Mansoor.
Bro. There was 4 wrestlers. There was Faisal. There was Mansoor. There was this. I think it was Abdullah. Yeah, Abdullah. I don't remember. And then there was
Mansoor was
another
the-
guy. I forgot. No, but hear me out. I remember they were under the Saudi Performance Center that they had when they brought the Greatest Royal Rumble to Jeddah, if you remember, the first one. And then they showed all these 4 guys during the pay-per-view, and Mansoor was the one that made it because he was the one that had the best ability out of all of them.
WrestleMania, innit, bro? Do you know what I'm saying?
So that's the first time I saw these guys. But I'd never seen them wrestle. But by the way, do you know what?
Fuck it, bro.
Recently,
I haven't watched wrestling in years.
But by the way, do you know what? Recently, over the past few years, I've seen this all over TikTok. They've been starting Saudi independent wrestling now.
Wrestle fucking Mania, are you telling me?
There's been a lot of wrestling in the Middle East for some time, man.
There better be some good fucking. To be fair, that main event is gonna be good.
Dubai has had an established league for a little while, bro. And like former WWE guys go over there all the time and shit. It was actually one of the first places Miro went, and Dolph Ziggler.
No.
Dubai have a decent one.
Jester. They went to Qatar. These guys and Enzo Amore. Oh, New Day won.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bro, Minoru Suzuki was over there recently.
New Day won.
Yeah.
Bro, he's not even in the company.
And it was a cheap thing too, wasn't it? It looked like they cheated with the roll-up. And they're running away.
Guys, QP, by the way, QPW in Qatar is actually a decent independent wrestling company in
That's it, Qatar. That's it, Qatar. QPW. Sorry.
Yeah. The one in Qatar.
I've seen some of their bookings, man.
That is the best one in the Middle East.
They had Minoru Suzuki over there recently, bro. Minoru Suzuki versus Enzo Amore. I was like, what the fuck is this world coming to?
Yo, Zia, change the score, bro.
Yeah, I will. Everyone gets a point. But I want to see the finish because I didn't see the finishes who were chatting. 1 second.
That was a decent match, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised.
I was watching that the whole time. Like, they were kicking the shit out of each other.
Oh,
like,
man. My knee's fucking hurting, bro.
Oh, Xavier Woods cost him, bro. Oi. Actually, not cost him. You know what I mean? Like, help.
Kofi.
Oi.
Whoa, these are fucking units, bro. Oh, my days. They look like proper Vikings, bro. What the fuck?
That's the point, bro.
Bro, they legitimately are.
War Raiders.
The small one.
At one point, Vince McMahon decided to call these fucking guys Viking Raiders, which was pathetic.
The smaller one out of them two literally had a Viking.
Is someone going to drive the wrestlers into the ring with his logic?
Oh yeah, they had a Viking wedding.
The one with the tattoos. He had like full blown proper Viking wedding, man. Like
touchline. The more you have the picture,
yo, Kofi Kingston and Woods are tag team champions.
I see it looking like right. What do you mean?
Look good with it.
The more you have the picture, the more I see it looking like.
That's peak.
1.
Yeah, but what Brock Lesnar left the WWE again?
No.
Yeah, certain scandal that I'm not going to talk about.
Yeah.
Let's tie this up, bro. Why did Brock?
Just don't go into it over the stream.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Who?
Legitimately, don't go into it over the stream.
Wait, guys. I'm trying to hear you guys. Who?
Brock Lesnar. He's searching up why Brock Lesnar.
Oh, yeah. We're not getting to it. Yeah.
It says here he left because of an addiction to alcohol and painkillers.
Oh, no. It's more complex, such. I ain't talking about it, bro. It's more complex. I'll tell you later. It's more complex.
Was it to do with Vince McMahon?
Yeah, it's more complex.
I know what you're talking about.
Kid's going to dig a grave.
But yeah, Nude. So
watch the Netflix special,
guys,
bro.
Now...
Have you watched the Netflix special on Vince?
No, I know Vince McMahon.
Watch that, mate. Just watch that, and then we won't talk about it anymore because it's.
Yeah. By the way,
still literally a thing. And YouTube.
So guys, quickly.
YouTubers have been copping it for talking about the very subject.
Yeah. By the way, quickly, I want to just say something if you guys don't mind. So here's the scores. Me, Liam, Omar 2, Jester, Touchline 1. Based on our predictions.
The one I'm,
So
I'm
it
happy to
takes
take
me,
the one
Omar,
that
and
I've
Liam.
lost though. I am happy to take it.
What you
I'm
say?
happy
What
to fall on my
YouTube block
sword.
people from talking about it?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. They take it down. They take it down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and not
That's
only that,
crazy.
just in general, you'll get demonetized and shit. Can get demonetized. The topic itself is
Michael Che, who's this? Michael Che. Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's kind of the same.
Oh,
as
this
the,
fucking guy, Jelly Roll, for fuck's sake.
the Epstein stuff.
the illness that was going around the world. You know that they were taking
Yes,
people
that
off of
too.
that.
That
I'm not
too,
obviously
yeah.
going to say
Yeah,
what it
legit,
is.
Hey Liam,
yeah,
maybe that's
legit.
you, but if you had black hair, you know.
Jelly
Bruv,
roll.
Zia, bruv, stop being so obsessed with saying who I am, bruv, and shut the fuck up for 5 seconds.
Hold on.
I'm actually surprised my stream hasn't.
Well,
fucking
Liam's
fucked up
had it
once,
off, bro.
man.
Liam's had
Usually,
I remember
no,
when he threw the belt at Vince, though. I remember that when he threw the belt at Vince.
yeah, that was mad.
He launched it
That
at
was
him,
mad.
bruv.
You know
You
why he
fuck-
threw it at him?
No, I don't blame him, bro.
Yeah,
that's why
They
I
put
threw
him
it.
up against fucking. They put him up against Roman Reigns. It's the most boring
Jade
fight
Cargill
ever.
versus Naomi next,
and,
guys.
and then the whole fight they were
place
just getting
booed him
booed,
out of the
booed,
building.
booed,
Yeah.
booed.
Right.
Guys.
Touchline.
Okay, Ansar saying Jade is winning. Jade
Yo.
v Naomi's
Whoa,
next, guys.
Zia, wait a second. Touchline, who's willing out of this next match, bruv?
Just
Oh,
based
I need
on
to
how
see
they
him
look.
first.
No,
Jade
this
or
is-
Naomi?
Wait, Liam. Let him watch the match a little bit and let him judge from there.
No,
'Cause he's
just let
new.
him pick based on appearances.
Yeah, right.
They are.
you fucking
They
fraud.
are.
Oh, I don't really know who this Jade Bird is.
Okay, put it this way, Touchline.
go
Jade
with your
Cargill
heart.
is this muscular woman they just gotten from AEW, yep.
She's a
And
fucking.
they're trying to make her a
bruv.
poster woman of the WWE.
Yeah,
It's the
I'm
first
going Jade.
Do you know the death by Schnoo Schnoo meme?
All right, Touchline's going with Jade Cargill. Remember, guys.
What is the
Yep.
punishment? Death by Schnoo Schnoo.
Who's that on the
Whoa!
car, bro? Is that Jade
Yay!
or is that Naomi?
Bianca Belair. So, guys, Omar and Jester went with Jade. Me, Liam went with Naomi. And Touchline's joining Jester and Omar, basically, with Jade.
I'm
Who-
saying
who
no. I
was-
like,
who got-
I
who
like
got
that
put in the
someone's picked
ambulance?
Naomi too.
Look at this.
This
Look at
this
this.
is a smoky
Man
one.
said
Like,
whoever has the
Has
nicest
nice
cheeks.
cheeks.
oh, bro, that's a
Who-
tough
Who got
one.
put?
That's a tough one.
Wait, listen.
because
Who got
Jade-
put in the
Jade-
ambulance? Who got put in
Jade's
the
got a
ambulance?
butt. That
Oh,
would
Jade
bite-
Cargill. That's the Jade Cargill.
Jade's got a
Jade
butt
Cargill.
that would
Jade Cargill.
snap your thing off, and Naomi's got a butt that you just clap. So like it just depends what your standards are. Either way, if you
Wait.
like big butts, you're in for a good time.
Oh, 1000%. But Jester, I have a question, bruv. When Jimmy's hitting it, bruv, do you think he's going yeet, yeet?
No yeet,
There you are.
no yeet.
No.
Or no yeet. Probably
She's
no
saying
yeet, bro.
she's saying yeet. He's saying no yeet.
Oi. Wait.
Yeet, no yeet.
Oh
Jimmy
my
in the
God.
background.
Bro,
Yeet.
can I just say, bro, that ambush from Jade Cargill was mad, bro.
Right, all right.
Oh,
now,
man,
now
I
look
love
at your vote. Look here, young fella. Now, do you regret your vote already? Are you with us? Or you just a booty's not your thing? Are you there, mate?
Touchline.
Touchline.
Yo,
Look at these women.
He's talking to you,
You
bruv.
picked Naomi, yeah? You picked Naomi.
no,
Didn't
I
he?
picked the other one.
You picked the big one. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Jade
the big one.
Cargill. Yeah, Liam, listen, bro. We need
Look at that.
Jakar Jackson
Oh my
and
God.
Thingy to pull up, bro. That's the only way we're winning.
Seriously, we need her
Fucking
in a
look at the
Marvel
size
movie,
of her
guys.
arms, bruv. What the fuck?
She needs to be
Yeah, 'cause
Storm
you know-
in an
We
X-Men
need
Zia,
movie.
caution,
you know
bro.
full
We
well-
need
Bruv,
caution.
she's got
You know
more
full well I don't want her to
testosterone
win,
than
don't
me,
you?
bruv. She's got more testosterone than me. You know what I'm saying with the size of them arms, bruv.
Wouldn't care.
Oh my days.
Wouldn't care.
Bro, that Bianca Belair also got bare.
I'd let her headlock me.
She's bare jacked as well, but she's fighting tomorrow, not tonight.
I did it for the Rock. Bro, Naomi's crocodile tears are good. If I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
Jimmy,
yeah.
I would watch that and be real worried.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Oh yeah.
He'd be like, bitch, been
know
lying to
full
Bro,
me.
well
can I
he's
just
just a
say,
bitch,
Naomi's laugh is cringe.
Bitch has been playing me. That suit with the blood, bro. That's sick.
I don't like Naomi's laugh. I'm being real. Wow, whatever the fuck. Nah, fuck that shit.
Bro, I don't like Naomi. Full stop, bro.
Same.
Oh my
She's gorgeous.
God.
But same, I've never rated her. I did like the glow, like when she went
Hey,
through
yo,
that
yo, it's
stage.
Naomi's new theme. Hey, yo, guys, listen. What's this? Look at her entrance.
Bruv, we're not all on fucking being sport,
I was
bruv. We're
gonna
not
say, how
fucking
fucking
7
far
years
ahead
ahead.
of you, bro? Like, I'm
No, I'm on
not.
Netflix.
Bro, how have you got dead internet, but you're always ahead and shit? That
Yeah.
pisses me off.
I'm still on the promos, man. Like, I'm still getting.
Yo, her
Yeah.
theme song actually slaps. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bruv, if you were here, I'd slap you, bruv.
Shut up.
Yeah, all right. Now I can see her on the ramp. Her gear is pretty average. Oh, I guess
Well,
if
she's
she
not
doesn't have
doing
the
the glow
glow
anymore.
entrance now. She's never gonna have it again, is she?
Bruv, what, she turned into a fucking mosher or something? What's
yeah,
going
it's
on?
pretty standard. Actually, her gear looks really Saiyan too. What's with those shoulder pads, man? She's full like rocking.
No, that's just for
Season-
the entrance, obviously.
Bro,
No, but
what
I'm
is she, a
just saying,
fucking
it
road
looks
warrior?
like season 1 Dragon Ball Z, 100%. Or a bee?
Her theme
Is she
song,
meant to be
her
a
theme
bee?
music
Does she
is
have wings?
insane, bro.
Bro, I'm
Right.
waiting to hear the song. What a rush. Dun.
Nah, Vader time, and he comes out and kills both of them.
Jade is winning, Liam, who you said? No, I want Jade to win, but for my prediction, I said Naomi.
Yeah, nice. So this is
Bro, I'm
your
not gonna lie. I
so
actually
this
want
is your
Naomi to win
underdog
just for
different
the
pick.
sake of like story.
This is your
continuing.
wrestling mark pick, or like your wrestling thinking
I
about the
feel like
bigger
if Jade
picture.
wins,
like,
you turn Naomi heel for nothing.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
But it's like I watched Simon Miller have this like brain pattern the other night when he was talking about it. He was like, "Look, Naomi needs it because of the heel turn." He was like, "But Jade's just come back, and she's a star, and it's Mania." And
Bro,
he
she
was
can
like,
win another Mania. She don't need no streak.
I know, but even that, like that, and Simon Miller, who's in the business, was just saying, he's like, I see both. He's like, I don't want to look at this
Oh,
as a
yeah,
nothing
100%.
match. He's like, I see. Oh, match.
Bro,
Storm,
there's no way
Storm.
they're doing a
Storm.
reporter thing for Storm is coming.
Storm.
Oh.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm seriously. I'm waiting. Marvel are gonna fucking come to her, and they're gonna be like, please, can you be Death by Snoo in our X-Men movie, please? You know, Mummy Storm. Telling you, bro, it's
Bro.
gonna happen.
What the fuck is this shit I'm watching? Some bold prick talking about the Allegiant
Reporter
Stadium.
saying the Storm is coming. Watch. I knew it. I knew where this is going.
Imagine if she had X-Men theme music for the entrance. And she's standing there like... if she's dressed
Bro, the
anything
amount
like
of-
any Storm, I'm going to die.
Bro,
She's
the
gonna
amount of fucking dough she'd make if she was Storm.
That's what I mean. She's already essentially done it. She's already kind of cosplayed it a little. But yes, if she was in the movies as Storm, if they gave her really good acting lessons, nah, no Storm.
Bro, I'm ready to
That's
watch
hot,
that, bro.
Look at that.
What the hell is she wearing?
That's
Oh my
tiny.
days.
Yeah, that's the smallest thing.
Hopefully nothing. Wait, what? Who said
That's
that?
the smallest thing she's ever worn.
No,
The gold
why
is
she
nice,
done that to her
though.
fucking
I get it.
hair, bro?
And
Have
yeah,
your
I
hair
don't. I
down.
same. I like it when she's got the long hair. I don't like the short.
Yeah, but she's just doing it for Mania, and she'll go back to
those
the usual.
shorts. Wowee. That is the smallest thing she's ever worn.
Bro, she's turning
yeah,
into
100.
fucking Liquid Kaiser, bro.
But actually, it's weird. I don't know if I really like
More
it.
like
to
she
be
turned
honest.
into Rhea Ripley, bro.
No, it's not even Rhea. Rhea still wears more than that. And Rhea's got like the goth look. Like this is. It's
Bro, I'm
almost
sorry.
like
Rhea
I get it.
Ripley
It's almost like
recently
an
has
Olympic.
worn bro, she looks like.
Like she's meant to be a goddess, but she's barely clothed. Like even Wonder Woman would wear more clothes than that, bro. But the gold is cool. I get it. That pose and shit. I get it. She's an Adonis, man. Like. But she's a monster. She actually looks smaller than she used to.
Yeah,
Like
facts.
less of a bodybuilder and more
Yeah.
in between now.
Lean, more lean now.
Yeah. Because in AEW, man, she was
Built like a brick
yeah,
shit.
she's built like Jordan Grace is now. Like
Yeah.
so it's either a result of the injury or she's trying to find that middle ground. Because it wouldn't be fucking easy to stay in that type of shape.
Oh my god, look at J. Cole. Holy
She's
smokes, already
stunning.
going in.
She's stunning.
This fucking guy's about fucking 6 months ahead, bro. Have
He
you seen the
is.
next WrestleMania as well, bro?
Bro, you guys, I don't know how you guys are behind and we're all on Netflix.
You're in a different part of the world, mate.
I can't wait for
I'm
your
in the
internet to
southern
crash, bro. I'm
hemisphere.
waiting for it.
They're across the Atlantic.
Liam, you're so shameless, I
Obviously,
swear down.
your Saudi king has like personal fucking MBN to America.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not you as well, Jester, man. Bro, everyone, bro, this fucker below you thinks I have a private jet.
You do.
No, okay then. Okay, you know what? You need to pull
Bro,
up
I can't see your bedroom. I know why you're fucking ahead, bro.
How you got so
You're
many
in your private
jerseys?
jet right now.
How you got so many jerseys? Those things cost like 200 quid each. How you got so many jerseys, mate?
Wait. So what do you want to see in my bedroom? Hold on, let me remove the bag.
No, I
What
don't
do you
want to
wanna
see
in my
anything
bedroom?
in your bedroom.
Nah,
back on.
that itself is a
That's
green screen, bro.
bland.
You're in your private
That's
jet.
bland. What's on the other side? What are you looking at? What's up on the other wall?
Other wall?
Whose posters are on your wall?
That's the fucking.
You got
cockpit,
Jade
bro, the other
Cargill on
side.
your wall, or you got the king on your wall?
Wait. That's a sound thing. See? Sound thing.
Jester,
Sound
bro,
up.
it's the fucking cockpit the other side, bro. With the fucking
Man said cockpit. Okay, yeah, you get kicked. Son of a gun. Get out of here.
private jet. What?
Look, we're not all Middle
I ain't got
Eastern
no
sheikhs,
fucking-
all right? Just look at we're jealous, all right? We're not. We don't
I'm
understand.
a little bit jealous, all right?
don't
Shut
know-
up, man.
We don't understand
Bro,
what
we
it's
don't
like
all
to be a
get paid
wealthy
$2
Saudi
grand a
Arabian
month
kid,
by
all
our
right?
dads, bro. That's peak.
Hey, listen, we don't go there. We don't go there.
Bruh, my days. Look at Jade.
And by the way,
My
it's more,
days.
but okay.
My days.
It's fucking more. Than $2
Oh.
grand a month. Why is that now?
Can we just stay in that? Could you do that again a couple more times, please? That was
Bro, I
Just watch the
fucking
video on that
FIFA,
thing, bro.
bro.
that was
The
exceptional.
fucking money.
On what?
Hey,
the Vince
about it,
thing?
Naomi, that was a sick move. I can't lie.
Also, the strength of Jade
Man
to
said
stay
Jimmy
full
Uso. Jimmy
stretched
Uso,
out
bro.
as she pulled her out. Like Jade, that's her core strength, bro. Honestly, it's already gone longer than I thought they were going to give him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Naomi is bouncing from both
There is
sides. if
so
you know what I
much back in this match. There is so much back.
mean. And the front.
Naomi's got more
Oh,
cake than ever before. And Jade's just wearing the smallest shorts that she ever has. So,
Bro, Jimmy must have a. Yeah, we're not going there. Actually.
yeah, I
Fuck
know.
that shit.
Bro,
Yeah,
he's, honestly,
guys,
he's a lucky dude. I wouldn't
What do
complain.
you mean she's taken? No shit, Sherlock.
I would not complain. Have
So's
they had
your
kids?
fucking mum.
Has she
You
got
asking
kids?
for
I
her?
don't
What
think they do they? They haven't had kids yet. She's gorgeous.
am I
Naomi
wrong?
is stunning. This, I love that. That's a mad move.
I love the way he kicked me for saying that. What the fuck?
I'll obviously kick
You're
you.
not allowed to
because
talk
you're a
around
fraud.
women around here. It's
Yes,
forbidden.
Naomi is good enough.
It's forbidden.
Yeah, Ravi, Naomi is like Darwin Nunes, bro.
Yeah, that's a kick.
Kicking me, you fraudulent being.
Man said she's Darwin Nunes. Bro, Jester, he basically said Naomi's shit.
What's wrong with having an opinion, bro? You thought Mansoor was good. I didn't.
And
Brother.
then and wait. You ready for the best mic drop? And then the best thing that Mansoor did, he absolutely hated.
The best thing he ever did, he hated. No, that was the shittiest thing he's ever done. That's the shittiest thing he's ever done. Bro, Vince McMahon did it because he's from Saudi, bro.
I'm
That
here
is
all
racist
week.
as fuck.
I'm here
Vince
all week.
McMahon said, fuck
Vince
your
McMahon
religion,
did
bro.
it
That's what
because he
Vince McMahon
likes
said.
to amuse himself by having these stupid little asshole experiments that had nothing to do with the guy being from Saudi. If it had to do with
bro,
it,
bro,
If there's a
there's a
problem
post
with Saudi-
out there that literally said that he's a monkey, bro.
Alright.
An Arab monkey, bro.
all right, hang
Yeah,
on.
allow it with the bullshit.
Zia, you're getting too biased with the Saudi stuff, and you got to think, bro, we're not from Saudi, but we're also not attacking Saudi. Like, we're not, right? If you think Vince did that because of a beef with Saudi, do you think the plane would have ever left Saudi the first time, mate? If we want to go real talk.
Wait, sorry, repeat again, because I'm listening to this shit. Wait, what?
If you
Alright,
go
lower
back
it.
to the
Go on.
first show, Saudi Arabia, and look up, just go look up the clubs.
Well, I know what you're
Feelings.
gonna bring up. The what was it? He said he wanted Yokozuna, I think.
No. I was going to bring
Prince
up
wanted
how the
Yokozuna.
king.
I know.
I was going to bring up how the
No,
king
Amir
of Saudi
Mohammed bin Salman
Arabia.
thought
I
Yokozuna
was going to bring up how the king of
was,
Saudi Arabia allegedly held a WWE plane and all of its stars hostage for like 4 hours after the first show.
Naomi's
Oh,
Leroy
no, I know what you
Sané
mean about.
before
It
the
was, I
ACL.
think, after
And that's the
the
first
show
show, bro.
that Bray
That was the
Wyatt
first
won,
show.
innit?
That was the first show.
No, not the first one. I think it was the second one.
Well, still,
Second one.
anyways, mate, look, you get very biased about it. We're wrestling fans around the world. The stuff with Saudi, like, ain't London getting it? Ain't Australia getting it? We got the fan base. We got the money. Like, no way about it, bro. No pussyfooting around the subject. Money, at the end of the day, for you guys, is getting you a hell of a lot. And the rest of us have to sit here and just take it. Just take it. So, like, we're having jokes. We're wrestling fans.
Yeah,
we're only having
yeah,
jokes.
but can I tell you the honest truth, bro?
He's got a point, though,
Over
because
time,
even in
you can't
football,
even
you
lie.
don't have
No,
the
no, no,
fucking
no.
Spanish Super Cup in
Bro,
Saudi.
guys,
More than
guys,
that.
can I
It's
fucking
the
speak for
F1
1
right
second?
now. It's everything, bro. It's everything.
Alright, you fucking assholes. Can I fucking speak?
Yes, you can.
I haven't fucking said a word. Why are you calling me an asshole?
No, because touch on is speaking, gesture speak. I can't
I
even
spoke-
get
You
I
can
fucking
go.
spoke
words.
one
That's
time,
my
brother.
thoughts on it. That's my thoughts on it. Like, and all I said was Mansoor. Like, you think it was Vince trying to personally insult Saudi Arabia. Like, go have
Yes,
a
he
look.
was.
Go look at what
Yes,
Vince.
he fucking was.
Go have a look at
bro.
what Vince McMahon did to Cody Rhodes, and look at where Cody Rhodes is now. Look at what Vince McMahon did to go. Look at what Vince McMahon did to the Rhodes name.
But guess what? He did that to Cody Rhodes because guess what? He
And
did
Cody
not
Rhodes
like
isn't
Cody
royalty?
Rhodes for his own reasons, bro. Vince McMahon can have his own reasons in the dumbest of ways for so many people being
entertaining
booked the
to
way
him.
they got booked.
It was entertaining to him. I genuinely
guess
don't
what?
think
One
he
of
was
them with
personally trying to
Mansoor was
insult
that,
your
bro.
king, bro. I personally don't think he was trying to insult you. I think Vince just found it
I actually
amusing.
think he was, bro.
And
I understand, but I
Mansoor
can't even
is
address the
so
fucking thing you
comedic and
addressed.
entertaining that Vince seen something in him. Vince was like,
Wait,
Bassam.
no, he saw nothing in
Knock
nobody,
him on,
bro. Let's
Bassam.
be honest, no. The fucking performance center saw something in him. Not
anyways,
fucking
bro,
Vince.
look, the fact is Mansoor's still continuing his career right now with that very gimmick. He's 2 years
Yeah, I know, and I'm
separated.
disappointed that he
He's
is,
2
to be
years
honest.
separated
And
from
that's on
WWE.
Mansoor as
He's
well for
making
even
a killing
embracing
though.
this shit.
So was it the right thing and the insulting thing to do if he chose to do it after he left WWE? Like, he doesn't care, bro. It's not offending him. He's making money. The people love him. You're the only one who hates it.
No. By the way, people over here are disappointed.
Yeah, well, people over there. But the rest of the world loves it. It's entertainment.
Yeah, because, bro. Jessica, can I tell you something? You have to understand our culture and your culture is different.
Bro,
Yeah, the ways we see people acting like this for us is wrong, bro.
Yeah,
You can ask this guy
It's entertainment.
exactly.
It's
This
entertainment.
is the problem, bro.
It's entertainment. It's entertainment.
You can say it's entertaining.
script.
That's one thing.
It's written.
But for
It's not
us,
real.
in our culture, we find that type of mentality that stop making sense said in the chat.
All right,
yeah,
all right. And
not
this is
suitable for us.
all right. Well, why don't you write a letter to Mansoor and tell him to stop doing the gimmick immediately, if you're so offended by it, and
Yeah, well,
plead,
if he
and
would
plead to
respond
him,
me, sure,
plead to
bro.
him from
I
the
wouldn't
case of his
mind.
people about how
Bro, if
he's
I met him in person, I would ask him, "Why are you doing such thing?" I don't mind. I really don't mind, brother.
money,
All he
and because he's getting cheered, and he
wait,
enjoys
what's
it.
going on? Wait. What's Jay Cargill and Naomi doing? What the fuck? Were they
Anyways.
rolling one another and it turned into a Matt?
I
No,
like
but
Mansoor,
again-
bro. I
Hold
do
on,
like
wait,
Mansoor.
Wait, Jester, can I address the airport incident, brother, or can I not? Because that's what you brought up. Can I address it now?
The airport incident. I said that.
Whatever, yes.
No, I brought that up because you said that Vince McMahon was trying to insult. I said if Vince McMahon was trying to insult, do you think that plane would have ever left Saudi Arabia? That's all I said, bro.
Brother, whatever happened there, I don't really agree with what happened there, by the way. If that's, by the way. And I don't even know what.
Have you seen? You haven't seen all the videos from all the WWE guys.
Oh, and Jade Cargill won, guys. So Liam and I, we're gonna have to firm it.
Anyways, yeah, honestly, we'll drop it, mate. I don't want to go into an argument about it because the rest of the world does feel different.
And I don't even watch WWE,
and I understand
bro.
you feeling the way you do
I
because
just
it's
tell,
your
bro,
country.
there's no way Naomi could beat her. Right? Look at the size of her. Fucking.
Oh no, by the way,
yeah, but Naomi's got experience, and Naomi's a former world champion.
I'm behind you guys, by the way. There's a Bayern view, Liam wearing the
No,
grey...
we're with you.
Yeah,
He's way ahead of us. It just finished for me. She's just flexing and posing.
Yeah, is the Bayern view's Liam, yeah, wearing the grey baseball cap.
That's a shit finish, bro. I don't like that.
Yeah, it was kind of shit, but oh well.
Yeah,
what's that?
Dead, yeah.
I'm now on the same points as Liam and Zia. You can hold that, you frauds.
Shut up, man. Wait.
Bro,
moving like King Min Jae in the Champions League.
What's going on about?
But we're all tied in.
To be fair, do you know what? I feel like United might look at. I know this. We don't want to talk about football. I feel like United might look at that Polina guys from.
Bro, please take him. He's shit, bro. He'd be your level.
Yeah, I don't want him, bro. I didn't rate him when he was at Fulham. I feel like we might look at him with a potential 30 million cheap option because we need some physicality in our midfield.
2, 3, and Jade Cargill wins.
Bro, that transformation from his
I actually
first
thought
video.
this match was underwhelming, guys.
Oh, Liam. There's a guy in my chat that said you transformed from your first video. He said you was a proper posh boy in your first video.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can barely speak.
Well, that transformation from his first video as well. He was a posh boy in his first YouTube video. What? As in, like the Bayern View YouTube channel?
She's 100%
Yeah, imagine-
lost a lot of weight. She's full like muscle.
Bro, she's fucking hench, bro. I wouldn't even
You
want to
should have
fight her
seen her
myself.
6 months ago, bro. She was like
Fucking hell,
She-Hulk,
bro.
literally She-Hulk.
She's
Like
got
a
more
thing-
testosterone than me. Liam moved from Hackney to Yorkshire, and he still lives in Hackney.
No,
bro.
I would probably say more nerves, bro. To be honest.
And bro, you
Probably.
legit, you should see her husband. She's got kids and all. Jade's a fucking wonder.
Yeah, I used to be mad
Like,
nervous.
Jade
Although I
is
used to,
literally
if
The
you looked at
definition
my
of a
rants,
Wonder
yeah.
Woman.
We looked at my rants from last season, brother. I was just screaming at Ten Hag. I was like, fuck off, you bald cunt, you fucking bald cunt, you bald prick. Fuck you. Ten Hag, I can't stand you, fucking cunt.
Cardi
So I was
B
just
hosting SummerSlam, guys.
He does a better meme
Fuck,
impersonation than Lee does.
Touchline is getting excited about their muscled women. Not necessarily, bruv. They're intimidating, bruv.
Bro,
When you're
Again,
when you're
She looks
size,
like
I understand.
she looks like she looks like I'd be on top of her, mate.
wait,
You know what I'm
hold
saying?
up,
She's probably got a wood
hold
herself.
up.
And wait. So if she was on top of you and ground you into dust, you'd have a problem with that. You would.
No, I'm saying I'd be on top of her, bruv. Pretty much. Do you know what I'm saying? Like she's probably got a bigger wood than me.
Right. Now let me say what I want to say, bruv, yeah? Fuck Cardi B, bruv, yeah? Can't stand that bitch, bro. She
You
used to
boys
drug
are
men
odd,
to
bro.
fucking-
Some of you need to get a root, or you have these standards, right? And these standards are the reason you just don't get a root. And because
Well,
you
I'm
have
30 subs off 500, bruv. Do you know what I'm
Like,
saying? I've gained mad subs in the last couple of
because
days.
you just have these. Yeah, you guys just blow me away sometimes.
Wait,
You're
why are
just
we
scared.
blowing
You're
you
just
away?
scared of strong women, curvy women, big butts.
I'm not scared of him. I'm not scared of strong women. Where you got that from, bruv? I'm just
You
saying
just
that
said
she's
that
probably
she's got more
a bigger wood than me.
testosterone than you. Like
Yeah,
she probably
yeah.
You said
twice
she's
your
intimidating,
size,
bro.
bro.
I need to start going back into the gym, bro. I'm losing my gains.
Lily
I'm saying?
Singh from India, she's there.
Man said he's
There you go.
using his gains, bro. I've got more fucking muscle on my toes than you've got on your arms.
No, you don't, bro.
Liliati is in the building.
My arm was actually quite
Liliati's
big.
in the building.
It's bulked down a bit because I ain't been thingy.
And he's
Bro,
holding
fuck
the
it,
classic
you need a
world
tight shirt,
heavyweight
mate.
title.
You need a tight
Yeah,
shirt.
I remember when we really slacked. I was going to
Get a
say that
tighter
earlier.
kit.
Lil
Wade
Yachty.
Barrett. Do you remember the League of Nations? Was it the League of Nations?
Yeah,
Is that what they're
yeah.
called in it?
They were a great
was
idea,
actually
but poorly
sick.
executed.
Why
Great
is this
idea
girl
though.
in
A
the
group
fucking
like
crowd-
that should have
This
been
girl in the crowd just
unstoppable.
done the Yamal celebration. You know the one Garnacho did? He done this. Oh, fucking hell.
By the way, LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu is next.
That's little Yachty.
Fatu's coronation.
You know full well that ain't an advertisement for Zia, bro. That said Wi-Fi is booming. Is dead.
Man said,
gains
bro,
is
my
Sergio
Wi-Fi's
Busquets'
been
gains, bro.
okay this stream. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, it has been. Like even your image quality stayed perfect the whole time. Yeah, I haven't heard. Usually, if anything, your audio lags every now and then. Hasn't happened once.
Yeah, because my LAN cable's actually doing me good this
Yeah,
time
no,
around.
you're-
Thank God.
Like
Yeah,
I
'cause
would
you
say,
ain't
next
got
to
a
my
plug in your
camera,
ass,
your
bro.
camera
That's
quality
fine.
looks the best. Like
Oh yeah,
United
because I got
States
the
finished
I got the 4K
games,
cam as
goals
well, by the way.
non-existent.
Just-
Bro, everyone's violating me, bro. Listen, trust me, I'll be back with the game soon. Bro. You know what I'm saying?
So, by the way, it looks like I'm gonna be the only one holding a stinker. Or if somehow LA wins, I'll be the only one winning. So it's one of
Did you
them.
pick him?
Um,
you
I
actually
picked
picked LA Knight.
because I thought I think Solo Sokoa was gonna cost him.
Wait, hold up a second. If LA Knight wins this, I'm turning it off and I'm going to bed.
Waking up for the main event.
Bro, fuck that.
By the way, the way I think is I feel like somebody's gonna cost.
Yeah, bro,
You know,
I'm not
start something
dealing
else.
with LA Knight as champion, bro. Release that prick.
No, he's never getting released. His promo work is too good, bro. I can't lie.
Bro,
I need to see the other guy before I make an opinion.
Then again, though, his missus is banging, bro. I seen her on the fucking Hall of Fame thing, bro. Jesus.
Alright, bro.
Who's missus? Which one?
There you are.
Or both of them?
LA Knight, bro. She's got
Yeah.
more chest game, if you get my point.
He
well.
looks like the type who'd date a porn star looking chick.
Yeah, right. You know full well, though. You know full well in bed, bro. He's like, yeah.
There you are.
I honestly think that.
Come
LA
on,
Knight-
bro. Give
I
it
don't
to me,
think he'd be-
man.
I don't think he'd be that far separated from his gimmick at all.
Come
you know?
on.
He just
Come
looks
on.
like
I know
that
you
type of
like
guy.
it, man.
Bro, you sound like fucking Macho Man, bro. What the fuck?
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
American accent's hilarious, bro. You know what I'm
macho
saying?
man.
Come on. Y'all
Bro,
Brits are
fucking love the
fucking
Macho Man,
pussies,
bro.
Y'all Brits are pussies, bro. Y'all Brits.
That guy was.
They don't even call us English. They say y'all Brits.
Yeah,
I think we're
he's
all
got
fucking one.
Hogan, I know you've been looking at my Miss Elizabeth Hogan. I love you, Hogan. Gonna drop big
Mad.
drop
No, that's mad,
Yeah,
guys.
brother.
Mad, guys.
That's mad.
Slim Jim.
Yo, by the way, guys, I'll be right back.
He's the man.
Oh, Z's going for a dump.
Oh, no, I'm getting a drink.
See, I
Oh,
told
he's
you he was in
got-
a private jet, bro.
I have
'cause he's
a-
got
Bro,
to go to the back of
this
the plane.
guy's.
I usually
I
have
feel
a
like I'm
Macho
seeing
Man,
this guy,
a
bro. I feel like
Sting,
this
and a
guy's gonna win,
CM
but I could
Punk.
be
with
wrong.
all
Liam,
reach
shut
and
your
all
This
mouth.
guy, bro, this guy looks like a beast.
Jester, he's got to go to the back of the plane to get a drink.
that.
Man said I'm going to the back of the plane. Bro, I haven't even left yet, for fuck's sake. والله بسام هم متوقعين احنا نغني والله العظيم.
Is that the butler?
That's the but. Which string would you like?
والله العظيم.
That's him talking
هم
Arabic to the
مستقيم.
butler
ما
saying,
قلت
these
لهم
motherfuckers,
يعني.
I'm sick of their
صراحة
shit.
It's getting haram.
Man would be
ما
like,
سلام
"I-
حبيبي
you know
احنا عايشين في السعودية
حبيبي.
بالله عليك عندنا مشروب حرام بعد مع انه قمر
I have
الليل.
no
He's
idea what
roasting
you're
us
saying,
right
but
now,
I
bro.
agree.
He's like full burn.
Oh, social agrees. Okay, fair enough.
He's like, my days.
والله this guy thinks احنا بنشرب
Just
خمر.
roasted
على
us.
كيفك.
We just got called every bad
Come on, bro.
Arabic word in history.
Fuck yourself.
Where's the bloody air host in the drink?
But said, Liam, go fuck yourself.
Poor cunt. I feel bad for him.
I
Wait,
can't
go on.
lie, I do think this guy's gonna win, by the way.
Which
Which
one?
one?
This fucking light skinned geezer, bro.
The one with dreads?
LA Knight or
Yeah.
light
Dreads.
skin dress?
Rub it.
Yeah, dreads is winning.
Why did you just say the
He's a
Islander
fuck-
fella or whatever? Like,
Bro, he just looks like a beast, bro.
he is a monster. He's a monster.
he
He
is
Like,
looks
he
like
comes
a,
from
like, I
a
reckon
family
a-
of monsters, but they've made him. Bro, look at that look.
Bro, they can't fuck up Zilla Fatu when he comes in.
You
bro.
guys should learn
Hey.
Arabic. We know English. What's your excuse? I tell you, my excuse is that we don't get taught Arabic, whereas everyone
Fucking
in the
Z
world
could
gets
be
taught
onto
English
it.
because it's the most spoken language on
Is
the
he going to
planet.
stay
and
with him
England
or is he
colonised
going
the
back?
world.
What's he doing? Because so
That's
long's
our
there.
excuse. What's your excuse?
Bro, what the fuck
Yeah,
is that
I'm-
mask?
It looks sick. It did look sick. It looks sick. Yeah, they call him the Samoan werewolf.
Bro, that's
Fucking
fucking
hell.
He's a
sick.
part of Rome.
Take
Rome
my
he's
Oh,
a
mask.
I,
part of
can't,
Roman
I,
Reigns'
would, I would
family.
not want to. I would not want to see this guy in the street, bro.
That's the
No, nor
gimmick.
would I,
That's
bro.
literally
Same.
the gimmick that they give him, bro. Is like, imagine this, and he's done time for real.
He's done prison, bro.
Yeah.
He's fucked. Trust
Like,
me.
We are not getting taught to. Yeah, but bro, every film you watch is probably in English, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's the most spoken language on the planet.
and crazily, you know what? He's like 31 and he's already got 6
I think-
kids.
Very smart enough to learn French, don't we? We just don't get taught these languages, bro. We don't want to learn another language, anyways. Why the fuck are we going to learn another language? We don't need to, bro. Everyone speaks ours.
Are you serious? In Europe, you would
But-
think it's the one place that you would get taught another language where it'd make sense. Is European. Like,
What do you mean?
I mean, you're in Europe, so getting taught. I mean, we're in Australia and we had the choice of French, Japanese. And
No, we
Italian.
do have a choice of getting Arabic's not a choice, but we have a
Oh, yeah.
choice of
But that's you know what I
Spanish,
mean. Yeah, like,
French,
yeah, it would,
what's it,
surely to
German.
me, if I lived in Europe, Italian, Spanish, any of that would make
Give
more
it
sense
20
to me.
years, bro. Give
Yeah,
it
but they
20
can all
years,
speak
it will be.
English. I swear down. Every single country you go, they speak English.
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah, because
true.
we used to fucking own the world. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Not even just that; they just speak English, bro. Like, they
Even
just talk
I
English.
know
Like, even
apparently in Japanese people, as much as they're shy about their
language,
English speaking
holiday and
abilities,
speaking their
they
language.
love trying
Yeah,
to
but bro, every
talk
time
English to
another
English people.
country, they all know to speak English, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been to Turkey. They don't speak English. I
Yeah, but
don't
that's
even know
Europe,
any
bro.
Turkish
That's
wrestlers.
Europe. Go to Africa and tell me the same.
Yeah, Africa, bro. Because England obviously colonized Africa, innit? So they made them speak English. That's why a lot of
Yeah, but
Africans can speak
there's
English.
only like really
So-
one place left that speaks English now over there.
Is it? I've been Egypt before.
South Africa,
count
bro,
that.
is literally the only
I
white
know.
place left in Africa, and they speak Afrikaans.
Yeah, but I guarantee they probably still better speak English.
Bro, he better fucking squish him, bruv. If he don't squish him, bruv, it's peak.
Is wrestling still scripted? Of course, it's still scripted, bro. It ruined my childhood when I found out it was fake.
They do have shoot variations of it.
Fake, bruv.
The Maserati.
Hey, it's not fake, but you know
They
what
put
I'm
him in a
saying. It's scripted.
Maserati.
When I found out wrestling
Bro's
was
in a
scripted,
Maserati.
it ruined my childhood, bro. No,
Not a
so I can't
Ferrari,
lie.
not a Lamborghini, a Maserati.
What other things ruined my childhood? Let me find out what
Yeah,
else.
but you
ruined
know
my
why
childhood.
he's in that car, bruv? Because he's fucking mid.
Do you know what I loved when Evolution
Might as well
fought
be
the
an
Shield,
Alfa
bro.
Romeo or a Lotus or
Seth
something.
Rollins
Like
stabbed him in the
that's
back.
it's a Maserati. It's like the third, fourth tier Italian exotic car, bro. No one
Most
cares.
places in Japan. Yeah, no. To be fair, Japan, Asia is a place where you won't find like Japan. Yeah, they don't speak much English. Same with
Bro,
China.
get out the fucking car and go down to the ring and lay down, you bitch.
What is possible? I'm not call it fake. It's not fake, innit? They're still performing it. To be fair.
Yeah, if they did it
Whose
to any
game
one
is
of
it?
us
Not
and we
fucking
weren't
yours.
trained in
That's
how
why
to
you
do it,
were
they're going to
channel.
knock
It
our
did.
fucking
It did
out.
ruin my childhood when I found out that it was scripted.
Brick. Bro, this guy pisses me off, bro. Whose game
Yeah,
is it?
this
Whatever
other
you
guy's
do,
winning, by the
you ain't
way. I'm
champion,
telling
bro.
you now. There's no chance this guy's
Yeah,
winning, bro.
I'm not getting into that one, Abjeet. That's why I shut my mouth as soon as I heard some of it, mate. If you're still there.
Yeah, South Africans speak English. That's what I thought. I thought South Africans. Bro, English is the most spoken language in the world by non-native speakers. Over 1 billion people speak English.
Bro, just get in the fucking ring, man. Hurry up.
LA Knight. He looks like a gimp.
Bro, more like LA shite. Fucking fraud.
Is that guy special? He's special. Yeah, he's special. He's full on the spectrum. You are beyond the spectrum.
Bro, who the fuck is this dickhead? Fuck off.
He's on the spectrum. He's beyond it. He was.
Their stuntman things can go wrong. People fail to realise that there's. Yeah, it's not fake, innit? It is scripted. Like,
No, it's scripted.
there's been big injuries before in WWE.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the guy
who was that guy that fell off the zip line? Who was the guy that fell off the zip line?
That's not wrestling. That was a stunt.
Yeah,
before the match. But it was
like if you want to talk about wrestling, someone getting injured, look at
Hayabusa.
Big E, bruv. Big E.
Big E.
Look at fucking Cesaro.
Dude
bro.
broke his neck
Look
like
at
crazy.
Cesaro, bro. Did you see what happened to Cesaro? When he done the thing and his teeth went on the
Jeff Hardy. Yeah, that was sick.
By the way, Touchdown, you need to pick a guy. Also, that Maserati.
He picked the beast. He picked the beast.
It's not our fault that you went to the back of the cockpit, bruv. Hurry up.
Back of a what?
Cockpit.
Zia chose the LA Knight, innit?
It's because Zia loves LA Knight, bruv. That's why.
Injuries fucked up.
No. I just feel like
that's true. That's true, innit?
Jacob
They obviously Chris Benoit. What happened with him? Obviously they blamed it on the fact they used to jump because every time he jump off the top rope, he'd land on his head, innit? And they blamed that. They said that was what made him tap.
Let's not go into that, bro, because I'm gonna get the channel taken down.
First of all,
that mask, insane. That
with the
Maserati, I need it.
I would, trust me.
No, to be fair, I think most people talk about that. I don't think that gets translated, man.
I can't stand that cunt.
Oi.
There's no
Samoan
chance
drop.
LA Knight's winning.
That man, sorry, agrees with me.
Wait, I'm sorry, but this match has already gone too long, bruv.
That's longer than I thought. Yeah, I said squash. I said big squash.
That's already gone too long.
Man said squash.
Right, go
Solo
on.
Sikoa
Onto the
will do
ropes.
something
Samoan
stupid.
Oh
splash.
my days.
He came out with him at the start, but he walked back. He did come out with him at the
Yeah,
start.
he will come back to help and try to interfere.
Bro,
That's what
you
I
look
think
like
is
fucking Serge Gnabry in a waiter shirt, bro. It's peak.
Hey, I need to make Gnabry with Solo Sikoa's face on it, bro.
Liam attention span is in the gutter. Bro, he's already fucking him up, bro. Look at the size,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
He's so big. Look, they've had to fucking strap up his arms, bro. Look. With
Bro,
a fucking
we
bit
know
of string.
we know full well that you've got a fucking big attention span with how shit Barcelona are, bro.
But wait, so touch on, you agreed with them guys, right? You said Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, that's his name. The geezer with the wolf mask.
Yeah, the big guy.
Yeah.
Well, they're both
He
big,
said it
but this guy's
perfectly,
fucking
bro.
massive.
See, he was literally like, I would hate to run into this guy in like a dark alley. And I'm like, that's literally
Yeah. Like in
how
the
they
street, bro.
feel
Forget the dark alley.
Fatu.
Like the
They're like,
street,
you
I'm
know, the
walking
guy
the other
you
way.
wouldn't want to see
In
in
the
a dark
gutter,
alley.
just like Man United. Bro, answer. What team does Answer support? Bayern.
Bayern, yeah.
Just type up 99 treble, mate. And come back to
Okay,
me.
yeah, go for
Were
it.
you
Right,
even
I'll be
alive,
right back.
mate?
By the
Is
way,
he
I'll be
even
right back.
alive then?
You're a fraud, here.
Shush. Fix it,
I
Felix.
just can't get into this at all, bro. I can't lie. It has been shit. So the main event's going to be good, though. Because
Now
I
I
do
get
like all
I
CM Punk
100%
and
know
Seth
who he
Rollins
is
are two of
now.
my
It's
favourite
been
wrestlers.
reminding me
They're
someone
both
the whole
sick.
stream. You, young fella, you're fucking Taron Egerton, bro. You're like Kingsman, first
I'll be
movie.
back when the footy channel is back
Taron
to footy
Egerton.
chat. Yeah, I got a watch along tomorrow. Got a watch along tomorrow. Man United Wolves.
This kid, this geezer, 100% here. Have you
Think we're
seen
gonna
it?
win.
You wouldn't have seen it.
Fix it, touchline, bro. Stop, just zero, bro. Parry the platypus. Shut up, mate.
I like potatoes, Winston.
That's not an insult. Why are you being insulted by this?
I'm not being insulted, bro. Just saying.
Neither's Taron Egerton either. That cunt's sick. He's
Bro, the only thing that's mad is you call me an animal, but this animal's an agent, so it's calm. I'll be an agent.
Bro, my
He's a
team
G.
got more trophies than you in the last 10 years. Yeah, you're playing a Farmers League, mate. Do you know what I'm saying? Would you rather have 10
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Porsches
lie,
or one
that's fine.
Ford?
Nobody gives a
So
fuck.
would you rather
Nobody gives a
have
fuck. There's a
10
reason
would
why
you rather
we
have
say
10
chose Bayern
Fords?
over Man United. Like, come on.
Would you
now.
rather have 10 Fords or one Ferrari, bro? Hold that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Man said 10 for that's not a comparison, bro. What the fuck?
It is.
It really isn't, but okay.
I've won a trophy more recently than you.
Okay, that was gonna change this season.
No, it's not, because if I win the Europa League, it won't.
Unless if you win the Europa League, which I doubt you will. So
If we get to the final, we're winning it, ain't we?
yeah, but I think.
Oh no, don't spoil Game of Thrones. Don't be that's too far, bro. That's too far, bro. Just cooking these Bayern fans.
But I'm not gonna lie. The way you being,
I can't lie, I'm not
I
sold
can't believe
on
you
it
even
for
trying.
winning the Europa League yet. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm very, very skeptical about playing Bilbao. They're a top team. However, they did lose to Ole Gunnar Solskjaer 4-1.
I'm intrigued to see if Sol Sikoa intervenes. Yeah. LA Knight.
Oh,
Oh,
He's come up in my feed, LA Knight with his wife at the Hall of Fame.
I'm not gonna lie. The only reason why I'd be happy with an LA Knight win is just to prove a point that I was correct. That's it. Otherwise, Jacob Fatu realistically should be winning, but
Bro, he's gonna win, bro. There's no chance that LA Knight wins.
yeah, but you're judging based on stature, which fair enough. But like, I'm judging
Not
based
even
on
that.
story.
I'm just judging based off logic. Look
Yeah,
at
but-
look at the way that
yeah.
look at the way they've made everyone perceive the guy with the dreads and the other guy, the LA Knight guy. I can't remember his guy's name, but look
LA
at the way
Knight.
they made him perceive like the big scary guy, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? So
No, I hear that. Fair enough, but that's not even about logic or no logic, bro.
Every
'Cause
fight so far has
logic
been a
can
new
be used
champion.
based on story as well, brother. Bro,
Every fight
this
so far
guy
has been a new
and Solo
champion.
Sikoa, bro, Solo Sikoa has been costing him recently. You know, they're brewing to them two having problems.
How many is in
Come
the
on,
stadium today?
I wouldn't be shocked if they didn't
They
sell
haven't
out, by
said
the way.
yet, but it'll be about 80,000. Because the stage
but-
setup they have is huge.
Actually, you know what, Loki? There's more people than I thought.
But that stage
Am I-
setup,
or
no
am I
matter what,
tripping?
you know what I mean? The stage setup cuts out 1/4 of your stadium.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah.
So
When it comes to
if it's,
WrestleMania,
if
that's
it's an
obviously
90,000 seat arena, just having that stage there means 70,000 sold out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But I actually got to say, that stage is the best they've ever done. But those seats they have on that stage, man, that's... Look at those motherfuckers. You can see people up on those hotel balconies and shit. Like, and imagine the view they have. They've got the whole rampway and then nothing but the ring with the crowd. All imagine how much those tickets
The only thing they
cost.
can't see is the guys entering from the inside bit. That's
Yeah,
it.
but like they'll see them directly underneath them as they walk down the ramp. You know, like those seats.
Yeah.
They've got to be the best seats I've seen, bro.
Oh, he's a
Besides
BFT.
front row, that's got to be the best seats I've ever seen. Like the second tier of the hotel, the guys that are up above the entrance, that would be mint. Sitting in a stadium this big in the middle of it, looking down the ramp at the wrestling ring.
Oh, look at Fatu. Ooh. Hey, look. Hey, listen. This might be the end of LA now unless Solo comes out. Oi. By the way, in America, they call them geeks.
Call what geeks?
Kick out. What?
Call what geeks?
So basically, in football terms, they're called mutants, right? But usually, I call like these toxic
Nerds.
positive fans
Mutants.
geeks because in America they call them geeks, not mutants.
Okay.
Bro,
Toxic
like, for example,
positive,
the
you
IWC.
mean ego.
No, listen. Listen, with Igal, he's positive, but I wouldn't say he's toxic positive.
Yes, he is.
So you know what I mean? Like
In
toxic
fact, he's
positive,
double
just
toxic
absolutely
positive.
everything has
He's
to
a
be
proper
positive.
mutant, bro.
And
He's the one who birthed the mutants.
Bro, but I wouldn't say he's one of them, bro. But you know who's really toxic positive? Them AFTV people, bro.
no, because it can exist in
but
my
they're
world
not,
too,
though.
bro.
They're
It
not
exists
really.
in
Not
the
all
sim-
of them. A good portion, not all of them.
It exists in the
Bro,
sim racing world
It's like
hardcore.
that Julian fucker, bro.
That Julian fucker, by the way, is a fucking
Oh,
waste man, bro.
he's just a weirdo, bro. A gal is toxic. A gal's a weirdo, bro. I can't stand him, bro. Every time I listen to that guy, he
Oh,
says something
BFT,
stupid.
yo. He's gonna kick out though. 2, yeah, ropes. Oh, ropes, raw. Now Jacob fought 2. That's fucking elite, bro. Man held the ropes with
Bro,
calmness,
there's no
bro.
boys.
Did you see
He
that,
said- yeah, he
Jesse?
said
Yeah,
Man
Arteta
held
is
it
an
with
architect.
calmness. That was the maddest BFT I've
Bro,
seen.
even
And he
it's
does
almost
well.
like the crowd are fucking single-handedly turning on LA Knight now too. Like,
Because they're like,
always-
they know what's coming.
Julian is
They
yeah,
know
I know
Jacob
they were
Fatu
behind,
will.
but it's like they're really getting behind it. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I might have had a mare. I need Solo Sikoa to pull up, bro.
no, he's not.
You can't change your
He's
prediction,
not
by the
going to do
way.
anything.
No, I can't. I know.
That's sick.
Oi.
Bro, do you remember last time they went up, they kept botching?
Ooh,
He's
raw.
a freak. Just a
That
freak.
guy's crazy. Oh shit, yeah, he's
Another
one, bro.
one. Just
Yeah,
a
he's
freak.
one. He's fucking winning, bro. Yeah, he's one, bro. I can't even lie. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, he's one,
Seems
bro.
to be the
Absolutely.
it seems to be a family tradition.
Yeah, I'm
today.
not gonna lie. I've had a stinker in that one. You all get points except for me. I've had a mare, to be honest. So I'm on his 4.
Cover him. Oh, he's not going to cover him yet.
God, how
But by
far
the way, can I
behind are
just
you?
say, Jacob
Cover him.
Fatu, what a fucking performance! I have to.
Whoa!
That match is an
Ding,
underrated.
ding,
match.
ding, ding! We've got a new
King Haku.
USA champion. Like, bruv, it was obvious, bruv. Look at his eyes, bruv.
Comeback is on. I mean, I'm now the last place because I'm a fucking dumbass. Should have joined you guys.
So, guy doesn't even watch. How do you know Omar's on 4, by the way?
Because he got every
He
single one
voted.
correct.
Yeah, he voted.
How do you know though? He's not even here.
He voted. We did a
Because we did it in the promo class
Yeah.
last week.
Oh.
Yeah, but bro, you man them don't get why I say what I say, bro. I say what I say based on story, bro. I thought he was gonna do one of them, but hey, Jacob winning, fair enough. You know what I mean? I said, man, like Yaqub. Who's Yaqub? My guy Jacob. Oh, Jacob Fatu. Yaqub Fatu. Could you imagine?
Bang.
Okay, so basically, AJ had a stinker with War Raiders.
Who was the one I got wrong?
What did you get wrong? You got wrong in.
Was it Dunder?
Oh, you said
Tag
Gunther in the
match.
beginning, just like Jester, yeah.
Who won?
Jey Uso.
Jay.
Oh, yeah.
And I made that pick.
Yeah,
I wanted
I
Jey
should
to
have
win,
done
but I
Jey
made
Uso.
that
No, I-
pick
no, I
because I
didn't
didn't
do
think the company were going to get behind him anymore because the people were turning against him in the last month or so on the internet.
No, you know what? I'm actually happy Jacob Fatu won the way he did because the fans were actually
That
cheering
was a
for
good
him towards
match.
the
That
end.
was a
as
good
well.
match. Like it was, yeah, got him.
Yeah,
I
bro,
thought it was gonna
that
be
kick
squash.
out from the BFT was what changed the
I,
whole
don't,
match.
I can't lie. I am a bit stuck. I don't know who's going to win that main event. I'm going Seth.
Oh
I
no,
might go
Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins. I said so. We
Yeah,
all
I
said
might
Seth.
go Seth. Yeah, I think I might go Seth. I definitely ain't
Seth
going
is
Rollins, bro.
manipulating
Seth
every
was-
single one of these guys, bro. Bro,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
this alcohol promo, bro. Well, not promo, promotion.
But then again,
That's what's in
WWE
that
do
match.
shocks, bro. I'm thinking maybe CM Punk.
Nah,
If you're talking
because
a
he's already
shock,
gonna pull up for him.
the shock is Rollins, bro. For past
Bro,
history.
touch on. Let me explain what's
Yeah,
happened in the story.
You need to. I'm gonna go have a smoke. You need to fill him in on this one, mate. This is very.
Yeah, touch
This
on.
is
So
like
basically,
13 years of history, man. This match.
yeah, wait, touch. Okay, while you're gone, about it, I'm gonna take him out of it. All right. So touch on. Here's the thing, right? So basically, 10 years. I'm sure you know about because you said you watched 10 years ago, right? So you know how the
Yeah.
Shield was formed because Paul Heyman and CM Punk. You know about that, right? And then you know about Seth Rollins turning on Roman Reigns as well and Dean Ambrose.
Yeah, I know about Seth Rollins turning on them. Yeah.
Okay, so you know that. So basically, ever since, obviously Seth Rollins, he became the part of the Authority and all that stuff, and then eventually when Authority was done, he became one of them workhorse wrestlers, isn't it? So he's basically one of them like under the radar company guys. So every time he sees somebody that's on top, like for example Roman Reigns after COVID when he became tribal chief, he hated it so much because Roman Reigns getting opportunities and he's part timer, all that stuff. And then with CM Punk, he just came back 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago or so, at Survivor Series, and he and Punk have a hatred as well because when Punk left WWE, he was dissing WWE, and again, as I mentioned,
yeah. Seth Rollins and CM Punk.
Seth Rollins is he's an under the radar company guy, and he's a workhorse, and he's always there, yada yada yada. So he hates that Roman gets all these opportunities.
When
Punk
returned, when CM Punk returned to WWE, Seth Rollins was crashing out live on thingy. Like,
Exactly.
Really,
Why? Because he hates CM Punk. He and Punk had the go at Twitter as well. You know what I'm saying? By the way, El Americano is against Rey Mysterio next. We all went with
CM Punk is better than Rollins.
Oh, Rey Phoenix. Where's Rey Mysterio? What? Why not Rey Mysterio?
Yeah. I'm still taking CM Punk over Rollins, though. I can't lie.
No. So basically, in the story, guess what? CM Punk and Roman Reigns, they had Paul Heyman by their side. So Punk obviously is best friends with Paul Heyman. Roman Reigns had Paul Heyman during the Tribal Chief days, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And then recently, he was still with Paul Heyman, with Roman. But then Punk asked for a favor after the War Games matchup because Roman Reigns was desperate. He thinks he didn't need help, but Paul Heyman thought that he needed help in it. So he got Punk to help in the War Games match, his own bloodline versus the bloodline that had Solo Sikoa, that Jacob Fatu guy, yada yada, right? And Roman's bloodline won that because Punk helped. And Punk said he'd help if he got a favor. This favor became the fact that Punk has Paul Heyman in his corner because long time back, Paul Heyman said if he ever main events WrestleMania, which Punk wanted to do, he'd be in his corner. And Roman, the idiot, thought that the favor was that Punk wanted the main event of WrestleMania, which is why it's main eventing, by the way, because Roman gave him that favor with the contract signing because Paul Heyman was on his side. So it's one of them ones Roman Reigns fucked himself over. And yeah. And Seth Rollins been manipulating Paul Heyman, saying that Punk don't care about him. He only used him for the favor. And with Roman Reigns didn't care because he didn't help Paul Heyman when he was getting attacked by that shitty bloodline that was backstabbing Roman Reigns after he lost the title to Cody Rhodes. So that's why we're
how
saying
many more fights to the
manipulating.
fight?
Huh?
How many more fights until the main event?
This one, another one, and then Roman the main event. So 3 more. By the way,
I reckon
can I ask a question?
Seth pins. I reckon Seth pins Roman.
I reckon Seth pins Punk. By the way, why is
You do that as a bonus point. Should we do that as a bonus point?
Let's ask everybody else when they're back. I don't know why Liam left, by the way, but can I ask a question?
Go on.
Why is El Americano against Rey Fenix?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't fucking watch it.
No, I'm asking like in general. Wasn't he supposed to be against Rey Mysterio?
As much as I want Roman to win, but Seth will win because of Paul. But it's been obvious with Triple H. You never know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's unpredictable, and because it's the main event, that's what I'm saying. I might just go CM Punk, bruv.
Listen, I'm a Punk guy because he's main eventing, and I like Punk, even though he's but like, to be honest, I'm shocked. Wait, first of all,
Bro,
I'm shocked.
He has the streets, bruv. Yeah, I remember when CM Punk left WWE, and 2 years after, they were still chanting his name. They were being CM Punk.
Since when?
CM Punk. But he has the streets, bro.
Wait,
type it up. Stephanie McMahon, because obviously Stephanie McMahon doesn't like CM Punk, innit? Or didn't like CM Punk. They'd obviously had beef.
Bro, because I've had a stinker, to be honest.
Type up. They were chanting at Stephanie McMahon, and she was screaming. You couldn't fucking believe it.
But wait, can I ask Jester a question? Why is Rey Mysterio replaced?
Who's Jester?
You. Oh, well, whatever. Jester.
Gestiano, Australiano. Me.
Gestiano Australiano, yes.
Wait, what? Is Ray replaced? What?
Yeah, by Rey Fenix.
Oh!
Anyways, if we said Rey Mysterio, we're saying Rey Fenix.
Boo! Because he's hurt.
Yo, there's a sombrero
hurt.
going on here, guys.
He's hurt.
Whatever the fuck this is.
He got hurt at SmackDown. He got hurt on SmackDown. But yeah, Ray, I mean, at least we'll get a banger match now with Phoenix. Like 100%.
By the way, this is a good point. He likes to do these twists and turns. But, again, I'm still saying Rey Fenix.
I think
it don't make sense for him to
trust in too many old wrestling tropes, meaning tradition. Like, whoever stands tall doesn't win, because that's not always the case either.
I know. No. By the way, Seth Rollins been standing tall, and on a normal occasion, I'll say he'll lose. But I think in this one, he's playing everyone's brains, bro. He's playing everyone's brains. And bro, what he said to Paul Heyman might be convinced eventually and turn on both. Plus, Seth needs Seth needs a heel turn anyway, so better off.
All right, listen to this. Listen to this, lads. Listen to this. So you know that Hunasov guy, not Zir, the one that City signed. Yeah.
Oh, close enough. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, right? Apparently, I don't know how true this is. Apparently, Pep went to him. You're a champ, praising him for how well he's been playing. And you know what he said? Apparently, you know what he said back. Zir, you know what he said back?
Yeah. Go on.
He said you're a shampoo.
You're a shampoo? What?
Yeah, because he said to him, you're a champ. He said to him, you're a shampoo. And apparently him and Pep have fallen out over it.
That's
so
a
massive
dumb.
row over it. Yeah,
That's
apparently
so
he's actually said you're a shampoo, but Pep got him and said it's under those. He thought Husanov made fun of him.
But can I just say that Husanov guy, bro? Following him for Uzbekistan, he's actually pretty underrated.
Bro, apparently he's never going to play for City again.
Well, that's fucking dumb.
You know, it's mental. A couple months ago,
Right,
these boys were wrestling bingo halls, and now they're wrestling in front of 90,000 people at WrestleMania. Biggest show they've ever done before this was Wembley.
Oh, look at Ray Phoenix. Hey.
Yeah, it looks mad.
That theme song for Ray Phoenix is sick, by the way.
I like Penta's presentation, and
I like
think
Penta's
they did a
more,
better
I
job
agree,
on
yeah,
Penta's.
He looks
I
more,
was actually
yeah.
like, I watched his debut. I was like, compared to Penta's, I thought Phoenix's was a bit bland. I do like it, but I love his gear here though. That gear is fucking mint.
Molly, can I ask you a question? Man. I don't know if you talk about the match with Fraser, but that match with Fraser, even though it was
a banger, absolute banger.
It was a banger, but I feel like Fraser tried too much.
Or what you mean they let him do too much? Because
it's a rumor touchline, yeah, but still like that.
No,
that
so basically, you know when you try too much, sometimes execution goes wrong.
Oh yeah, they had botches. They were going.
I felt like because of Fraser trying too much.
They were going at it like it was a cruiserweight classic. The main roster. They were going at it like it was the CWC, like the cruiserweight classic when it started. Like the pace. Fraser's a star, bro. I've only seen him do tag team. Oh, Vikingo. Whoa.
I'm getting
whoa. Whoa! Do you know?
Hey yo!
I'm going the Rey Mysterio replacement guy.
They bought AAA.
Oh look, Dana White.
AAA. The Vikingo is signed to AEW. Under a partnership with AAA. Vikingo literally, like, he wrestled Ray Phoenix and Kenny Omega, like, fucking 2 months ago.
Mad.
And they're showing him in the crowd, which means that he's in with WWE. And they've just said...
Oh, look. An Americano's looking at Vikingo. Look. Speaking of Vikingo.
Bought AAA. And did you see the Rock tweeted the other day? And it's a big thing.
Didn't see what?
The New Japan. He tweeted wearing the fucking New Japan jersey.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a New Japan WWE deal rumored?
The Rock tweeted that picture first. And then a few days later, New Japan retweeted and said something about it. And now New Japan are in a lot of trouble, bro. Tanahashi's the president. And they're losing all their stars left, right, and center. If WWE have just acquired the second, arguably biggest wrestling organization in Mexico, because there is only AAA and CMLL. They're the two big ones in Mexico. In Japan, it's New Japan, All Japan, and Noah. So if they've bought AAA, they're going to buy New Japan. 100%.
Oh, yeah, we're all agreeing that Ray Phoenix is winning, right?
Yeah, 100%. And demasking Chad Gable. Their gear is
I hope that Americano mask is taken off.
Their gear is almost identical, bro. That's a bit of a botch.
I mean, you can still tell who's who based on what they're wearing, so it's not that deep.
They bought AAA. Like, you just don't know how big that is, guys. You just don't know how big that is. That means NXT Mexico. Essentially, that means NXT Mexico.
So wait, you're saying TKO bought AAA?
They bought AAA. It's done. They said, as they were showing Vikingo, they said, now the reason we're showing you this is because we have acquired AAA. And then they showed Dana White.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, that's crazy. Ooh. But we know what match is next. And I'm not looking forward to that next match. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't know. Actually, well, it's a dead build. Ooh, Gable.
100% they're going to buy New Japan, and if they don't get New Japan, it's going to be like Noah or All Japan because they've already done that partnership with Noah. But it should be New Japan because traditionally New Japan goes back with WWE and WCW years ago. Like Finn Balor, Shinsuke, all of it, New Japan.
Love the likes, guys.
Like, and AAA too in Mexico is like the AEW. They're the shitter Mexican.
Oh, what a move
company.
there! Hey, Gable, what a move! Wait, where did Liam go? It's fraud.
Yeah, he disappeared a while ago.
That guy probably went to pass out.
Yeah, you think Phoenix is crazy, bro? You think Penta's crazy? Wait till you see Vikingo.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah, seriously. Look up if you get a chance. Watch Vikingo and Kenny Omega. It's mental. Absolutely mental. He's literally a Mexican Kenny. The closest I think I could say, like, he's more than a lucha in the same way that Ray and Penta are. But the creativity and the things that he does, he's like a Mexican Kenny. He just does things that... And Osprey. He's like a Mexican Osprey and Kenny together. Because he's not as big as either of them. But he's still bigger than Phoenix and Penta. You know what I mean? For a lucha, he's a solid body guy.
Oh, look at that move from Ray Phoenix. Holy. Bro, Ray Phoenix is actually a
It was
stud.
almost like a nod to Ray, too. Because he did the through the ropes thing. And Ray is a star, bro. I told you. Like, in my opinion...
Well, Ray for his age is incredible.
I think Penta is the
Marcus
star
on you.
in terms of, like... Penta's personality, Penta's character, Penta's appearance is the star, right? Ray is the better wrestler. And Penta's fucking incredible as a wrestler. But Ray Phoenix is the better wrestler of the two, whereas Penta's packaging, his whole gimmick, is just more suited to a singles run. That was sick. That cannonball moonsault.
But I think it has to do with their size as
What
well.
the
'cause
fuck,
Penta's
bro?
heavy.
That cannonball moonsault.
Nuts.
That wrecked him. Watch the way he come off. Cannonball moonsault.
Did Gable just do that? What the fuck?
He nearly knocked himself out, bro. You could tell. Like, the way he fell on him after it, he nearly knocked himself out. That was a cannonball moonsault.
No, Gable, that's crazy. No, an Americano, that's
Freak
crazy.
athlete, bro. Freak athlete. He's trying to
That's
take his mask
nuts.
off. He's going to rip it a bit, which is traditional.
Oh, he's trying to rip his mask off. What a fuck.
Who's that on commentary?
Wade.
Oi.
Wade Cole.
Wade
and
Barrett, Michael Cole.
Yeah, Wade
Pat
Cole
McAfee.
and
Yeah, Wade
Pat.
Barrett, there you go. Yeah, I know I recognise that voice.
Barrett's the deep one, yeah. League of Nations. He's a great
Oi.
commentator now. Great commentator.
Oh yeah, Wade Barrett has got
Look at
a
his
long way, I
back,
can't
bro.
lie.
Phoenix's back is cooked.
Oh yeah. Let's see what fucking Gable done to him, bro.
Oh, no. Ooh, nice. Bro, what's the ref
Oi.
doing? Bro, the ref just
Oi.
bumped him. Yeah, he's putting his thing in.
Oh, look. Oh, the medal.
Bro, the ref just bumped him. Full just bumped him. Like, that was a ref
Bro,
bump.
he just put the medal on his head. Oi.
Yeah, and now I hope he gets kicked in the face.
Yeah, if he gets kicked, that's crazy.
Yeah, he will. Kick him in the head. Kick him in. Oh, here we go. Come on, kick him in the face, mate. Right in the front of the face. Yeah, here he goes. The running kick. The PK kick. Off the ropes. Watch this. Bang.
Oh,
Love
he's
that
about to
one,
mess up,
mate.
bro.
The PK kick off the ropes.
Oh, he just
bro.
kicked him and he has a medal on his head. Oh my.
Off the
Oh,
ropes,
he hurt his foot.
man.
He hurt his foot. Yo. He hurt his foot. Look. He hurt his foot. He hurt his foot. Look.
Ankle lock.
And now he's
Greatest
gonna.
of all time.
Oh, he's gonna.
Greatest of all time.
Madness.
Bro, who is this referee? He's
Is
new.
this part of the script? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is absolutely a part of the
It
story.
definitely is. Yeah,
The American
it's part
guy.
It is kayfabe, yeah.
The American guy is a very talented American dude called Chad Gable. And he has spent the last month or two feuding with Mexican wrestlers. And then he went and disappeared, and this guy replaced him. So the story is obviously
just
that...
made it. Wait.
Pat McAfee made a Zinedine Zidane reference with the headbutt, by the way. For those who don't know,
yes, I know,
2006
the
World Cup final.
Bang, I know. He got
One,
He got the win.
2, 3. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, none of
There's
us
no
getting
way
points
that
for
was the
one.
booking if it was Ray. So this is going to continue then. Unless Penta. Nah, Penta's got his own match.
Yeah, there's no match tomorrow. Americano actually won, for fuck's sake.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
So we're all down.
Oh,
No. So this basically all this stays the same.
No, I said Americano, bro.
Trump wins.
No, you didn't. You said Ray Phoenix.
Yeah, I did. I did say Americano.
But he's trying to cheat.
His face.
No, we're changing it. No. Chat. I want you to scroll back and see if he said that. He's a fraud.
No, I actually said the guy with the mask, but I didn't.
Yeah. No, you're a fraud. We're changing it now.
I don't even
I'll
know.
give him
I
points,
didn't even
mate.
guess.
The guy in the red. The guy with the
Yeah,
sparkles.
I have no idea.
The guy with the stringy yellow bits on him.
Yeah, I have no
guess what,
idea
guys?
if I
We're
really
keeping
did
it the way it
I
is.
just copied you lot.
Yeah, that's a shock win.
The guy
And
with the
I don't
mask,
care, bro.
okay.
If you have that shit inside your mask and it's meant to hurt the opponent, right? A flying headbutt like that, you're going to knock yourself out. If they're selling it, you're going to knock yourself out too.
Madness.
But that is surprising. The crowd's dead, bro.
So,
Dead. Listen to it.
can I just say, if Ray was in this match, he's definitely winning.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that was the booking if it was Mysterio.
Because if it was Mysterio, he would have
Vikingo,
exposed
okay,
it. He would have moved the
Vikingo.
match.
So what's and then he's going to get back in and get his ass kicked?
Look, Vikingo, yo.
He's going to do something. Those shoes. If he's wearing those shoes, he's going to do something. They're not dress shoes.
Well, Vikingo's helping him. Wait, do you think he's going to attack him?
No.
Oh, okay, I was going to say.
Take me oh, United Road to the place I belong.
It do be satisfying, to be fair. Oh, Liam's back. By the way, Liam, we've had a stinker. Ray Phoenix lost.
Am I on crack or something, or has Rey Mysterio lost weight and got
God,
better?
No, that's just not
He
Rey
got
Mysterio.
legit hurt. SmackDown. I didn't watch it to see how it was booked or whatever, but I seen a post immediately after saying that he was helped backstage, like that they rushed out the match and that he was helped backstage, and straight away you're like, oh fucking.
Who?
He has had horrid Rey Mysterio. He got actually hurt at SmackDown after the segment they had last week. He had to get help to the back, something to do with his leg. He's hurt. I'd forgotten. I'd actually forgotten. I was genuinely like, that's why I went and got the mask and shit. I was like, yeah, Ray, let's go.
But did they wait? But they didn't announce anything on that. That's the thing.
Because
I was
they didn't
confused.
know, bro. SmackDown is the night before WrestleMania.
Oh, they found it on the night.
Literally
Okay,
last night, bro. With SmackDown, it happened.
Oh, look, Rey Mysterio. There he is.
No, that's not right.
Wait, so are
That's
we
not right.
counting that as a dud or not?
That's Dragon Lee.
No, we all got it wrong, bro.
Listen. Shh.
Oh, Michael Cole. Wait. There you go.
Bro,
There you go.
you don't know how big
There you
that
go,
is.
Jeff.
Like, I don't think you appreciate or understand how fucking big that is.
No, I get it. I understand.
Look at them. Do
I
they not
just-
look like gangsters? Look at the chick on the right. Does she not look like some motherfucking drug lord's wife?
Oh,
Bro, no,
she's,
the way they run
she's a
these, they're
co-founder.
like, bro, I'm not exaggerating. The CMLL and AAA legitimately have like Mexican cartel connections. Like,
President of AAA. CEO. Oh, so they're in charge of AAA basically, right?
they were in
All of
charge of
them.
AAA. If they've
They
done it, because that's
studs.
the second biggest company in Mexico. There's only 2 big ones in Mexico, whereas Japan there's 3.
What's the other one?
The other one is CMLL, and CMLL have an official partnership with New Japan. They do a Fantastica Mania every year. They do, and like a lot of the when they have the best of the Super Juniors,
Wait, Shawn Michaels is making his way out. What the
Hall of
fuck?
Fame, Hall of Fame class probably,
I have no idea. Let's see.
or he's doing attendance by looks of it.
Oh, maybe he is. Yeah. Yeah, because he has the card. Attendance. Yeah. Attendance.
He's all coked up.
Sexy boy.
He's so fucking old now. Yeah, there you go, 61,000. We already seen it. You showed it to us, mate.
Oh, yeah, 6-1. Yeah, see, it's the attendance. I told you. Yeah, that guy just exploded.
He's so fucking old now, bro.
Bro, man just showed the attendance. What the fuck's the point? I mean, to be fair, these men don't know, but these people don't know, but.
But I told you, I called it. I said 60, 70,000 with that stage setup.
Yeah, it's because of the stage, yeah.
Nothing wrong with it. They wouldn't care. Still a sellout. It looks incredible.
So wait, can I ask you a question? Are you shocked that the ticket sold out, Jester? Because
No,
me and Han had
Not
this
at all. It's
conversation.
WrestleMania. Wouldn't matter.
That's
if they-
WrestleMania.
Yeah, I said by
Bro,
default
the
it's going to
minimum
sell out
tickets could
regardless
cost
of how expensive. Yeah,
$2,500, and they're still going to sell it out. It's WrestleMania.
yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's what I was telling you, Hano. Like, regardless, people are going to buy it because
Doesn't
it's
matter where it
WrestleMania.
is.
Any
Doesn't
other
matter.
pay-per-view, like,
WrestleMania is something that like WrestleMania is Mecca, bro. It's Mecca.
yeah, I know, but that's what people buy regardless. They don't give
Yeah.
a fuck. It's once in
Yeah.
a lifetime.
It's Mecca.
for
It's
these
a
people.
pilgrimage. It's a part of the journey. Like,
It's like going to a Champions League final or something. Like,
yeah, anything, grand final, finals. Like,
a World Cup
if,
final or
if
a Super
football's
Bowl,
your
but
thing,
for
yeah.
wrestling.
If football's your thing, but this is like any pay-per-view. Honestly, truthfully, as someone who lives outside of America,
We got
any
two
show, mate,
words,
an American
boy.
show, like a British show. That,
Suck it.
even now, you know, we've been lucky enough in Australia. We've had 2 pay-per-views now. We're about to get a third.
61,467
So,
people,
like,
guys.
Anything, honestly, when you're so, like when you're not, don't have access to it the way America does, anything. But this,
Bro,
mate, the amount
There'd
of
be
time,
more than
I used to love
61K.
it when they'd give you the stats of how many, like when they had all the tickets and how many tickets were sold, and they'd give you the stats of around the world, like they had, you know,
Answer, I
fucking
don't need
tickets
to
sold
change the
in
score
80
when
different
everyone got it wrong,
nations,
bro.
and like you see stuff like that. Like it's like football. Wrestling is truly international. But yeah,
Wait, so what
WrestleMania
have I
would
got
be
right?
the bomb. Like if me and the missus won, you know, the lotto or whatever, 100% WrestleMania would be a part of the deal.
So there's 2
But for
more
us
matches.
too, Tokyo Dome, Japan, Wrestle Kingdom.
We know what match is next. So Jester went with Tiffany, I went with Tiffany, Liam went with Charlotte, Omar went with Tiffany. So yeah, Liam, you're on your own.
I'm
I'm
trying to
going,
think
the,
of
I'm going the one
right.
Liam's going, and I haven't seen it. Oh, no, fuck. I've got a technical issue. One sec.
So I
You
got.
know who Charlotte
fucking-
Flair is, yes?
Yeah, I can't stand there, bruv.
Well, there you go. He's going Tiffy then too. You're such a whore, Stephen Amell. You're a whore. You're a whore. You're a dirty, dirty whore.
All I know is he's an actor. That's it. I
Yeah,
don't even know
but
what
he's
he
been
does.
heavily involved in. Is he? He's been heavily involved in wrestling. Stephen Amell. He started his thing in
Oh,
WWE.
that guy in
He
UFC. How
started
good
his
is he,
thing
Liam?
in WWE with
Bro.
Cody when he
You
was
can't give
Stardust.
Israel
But
Adesanya
when
the
Cody,
fucking thing,
because
bro. He just got knocked the fuck out in his last fight.
he was friends with
Dana
Cody,
White.
and when Cody left, he did things with AEW over there. He had a match, a one-on-one match at an AEW pay-per-view with Christopher Daniels, and when Cody came back, he came back. So I'm calling him a whore because
Is
he
that
just
the
seems to.
UFC fighter? Yeah, that isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know
Israel,
when Randy's is meant to be, Shane. I'd assume probably night 2, mate. Night 2 looks like it had the bigger card.
Oh, yeah, no, Randy Orton did say on Sunday, so yes,
Sunday,
night
yeah,
2 he'll
so
be
night
wrestling.
2, Shane.
Wait, what? A PS4 controller's worth 14 quid? No, that's not true. Surely not.
So, Zia,
Yeah, bro,
bro, I'm
PS4s are
fucking
dead.
struggling to count, bro. What the fuck did I get right and what didn't I get right?
So you got Jay correct. You got
Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga
yeah,
for
yeah,
Tiffany,
right?
bro.
Yeah. She's celebrity. Yeah. I saw this earlier.
Wow. That's all out, bro. The missus is going to cry.
By the way, do you know why they put her song, right? Because of the gimmicks that they both have.
Yeah, no, I just that's a big pop star to go and buy,
Bro,
you know.
this is one of them like promo packages that females will love to watch.
What's the song?
Perfect Celebrity or something. They wrote the name of the song in the bottom.
Yeah.
In the beginning.
I'm just letting the missus know she'll fucking cry.
I'm not gonna lie though, for how shit this feud has been, they actually made this look good. I have to admit, WWE is good at making shit stories look good. But yeah, Liam, what were you asking? The thing, right?
Yeah.
So you got Jay right. What
Yeah,
else did you
Jay,
get
yeah.
wrong? So what did you predict? Oh yeah, you got Naomi wrong because we both said Naomi.
Yeah,
I remember
got Naomi
you got
wrong,
that
yeah.
wrong. Then
I
the
got
next
Fatu
one
right.
was wait. Okay, New Day you got correct. So we both New Day correct. So that's 2.
Oh, okay,
And you got
yeah.
Jacob correct. So that's 3. And you got wrong just like all of us the El Grande thing. So that's why you're on 3.
Yeah.
And me, I've had a howler because I'm the only one that's at LA Night, so I can't join you people. I mean, I've had a stinker.
Okay, yeah, it was the New Day. I forgot. That's why.
This is a good promo.
Yeah, they made it a good
The way
one.
they're
I'm
showing
telling
this
you.
Charlotte stuff, doing her history and like you said about the song, like Perfect Celebrity, it suits both of them, you know, like they made
Bro,
this.
for how shit the whole thing's been, they made it look good.
Fucking queen.
They basically they were able to mask this shit build with this thing.
Yeah, Charlotte Flair's going to Mania when she's absolutely robbed Roxanne Perez, you fucking pricks.
Well, yeah, I just who mentioned in the last promo class that they wore the same shit? Was it you, Jester?
Yeah.
And
I just
who-
deeped it. I just deeped
And
it.
who
You're
did not
fucking
pull
right.
them up
What the
immediately and say one of yous cannot walk out like that? Like, preferably Charlotte. Like, go get changed quickly.
Bro, I think they did it on purpose, mate.
It was a bad choice then. Charlotte should have looked at her and gone, holy shit, she's what I wish I could look like at her age or even now. Like, Charlotte should have looked at her and went, I look like shit. I can't walk out like this. Like, and I don't mean that
she
in any
landed on
disrespect to
fucking
Charlotte,
security,
but
bro.
she literally, like, was wearing the same thing as the younger, fitter, curvier version of her. And
By the way, guys, can I tell you something? I have a weird feeling this match is gonna cook. I do not know why.
I think it's going to be... I think, bro, before the promos, before all the bullshit, when it didn't matter, when we were worried about Charlotte, I was saying to you guys, the moment Charlotte won, all I was thinking about was Moonsault versus Moonsault. We're going to get a cracker of a match no matter what, and then it got personal. So now I think we're going to get... I mean, with Charlotte, you got a possibility of getting a shoot, bro. You know, like...
Charlotte's one of them ones is because she gets overpushed, she gets hated. That's it, really.
Bruv, nah, they've already failed, bruv. Why is she coming out first? She's the champion.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so
Charlotte's
Charlotte's
good.
gonna
Oh,
have
what the
no,
fuck?
mate,
Is she
Charlotte-
gonna? No, she's gonna be a
That is
Barbie doll.
true. That is true, but it makes you...
Wait, guys. Wait. She's a Barbie doll. I think.
That's
Look,
perfect.
she's gonna be in the box.
That's perfect.
I told you, she's a fucking Barbie doll.
That's
I told
so
you.
perfect.
Hey, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Them screens are insane, though.
They look really
Yeah, I'm not
real,
gonna lie,
don't
bro.
they? They
I'm
look
not
like
gonna lie.
3D almost.
On both of those Barbie dolls, she's wearing too much clothes, bro.
For a Barbie doll. No, I like it though.
Barbie
One's a
Look,
boxer and one's in gold.
No, that entrance is fucking insane.
Pretty cute. That's pretty cute.
Ain't gonna be
I'm
insane
sorry,
in a
that-
minute.
You know what? You know where they got that idea from? They've got it in the new wrestling game. They've got like a whole thing with the Mattel. They've got like a deal with the Mattel figures, and you can get like a custom set of the wrestlers, and they come out in the boxes, and like the box opens and they come out of the box. 100%. That's where they got that idea. They've done it in the game. She's not my type of woman, in the slightest. But you would literally be queer if you said no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, she's not my woman. She's fake. Fake boobs, fake lips. She's Charlotte, but curvy. Charlotte never had curves, ever. Charlotte's like a surfboard. She's a volleyball build, you know? Like, she's flat as a rack, bro, and the only thing that's on her that's curvy is fake. You know, she's probably even got butt implants, so she's got no butt. Like, but that woman right there, like, she's 23, 24. She's an actual athlete, and she's got a body like that.
My mic was on me that whole time, bruv. My mic was on me that whole fucking time. Oscar, I was saying, what's this girl's name? Just asking for a friend.
Man, Tiffany.
No.
Of course you'd like her.
Try it.
Tiffany, bro. She's the new Barbie. She's
Yeah,
Charlotte.
I think I'm going Charlotte. I can't lie. I think I'm going to go Charlotte.
Do you like that promo package?
Basically,
She looks
Liam and
like a man. That's harsh, Viking. She does have a very round head, though.
Tiffany.
She does
And
have,
also-
and she's got one of those jaws, Viking. I will say that. She's got one of those pug jaws. She's got a pug head, but she's gorgeous. It's cruel to even say that, but she's gorgeous. She's not my type of girl at all, but she's stunning. So Charlotte, but Charlotte's way too skinny.
Turn down the makeup and Tiffany, bro. I'd absolutely bang that.
Let's
She's
see what
That's
Charlotte's
what I'm saying.
gonna
You'd be
doing
gay
now,
if you didn't,
guys.
bro. You'd be gay.
Guys,
if you
guys,
Gay
guys,
dudes
Charlotte
would bang her. Gay dudes would be
Charlotte
like, "Oh
would
my god, she's
be-
so pretty."
Used to be banging. She ain't no more. She looks like a granny.
She does look like Hulk Hogan's. No, bro. Hulk Hogan's
Hulk
daughter's.
Oh
okay,
my!
I get
Of
that,
course,
yeah.
she fucking pulls up with the fucking the Rolls Royce or a Bentley for fuck's
It's a
sake,
Rolls Royce.
a
Zia.
Rolls.
Zia, you're rich. You should know that that's a
It's a
Rolls
Rolls.
Royce.
brother.
All right.
Whatever. They
Wait.
look similar.
Wait.
They look
So
fucking similar.
LA Knight comes out in a Maserati, but Charlotte gets a Rolls. So LA
Yep.
Knight, they couldn't get a Lambo or a Ferrari.
Wait, look, there's Charlotte fans on top of the thing. What the fuck? Since when were there fans over there?
Bro, have you not been watching the show? They've been there since the
That
fucking
outfit
start of
is
the show.
sick.
No, I don't think they've been there, bro.
That outfit is
Bro,
sick,
they were
bro.
there.
She looks like a flower.
From the start.
That is so dad. Look at that outfit. Holy shit. Look at the arm ropes. Yeah, that's why she come out second, bro, because she had fireworks and the car. Because she had the car.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. No, but well, yeah,
Look
fair
at
enough.
those.
Actually,
The
yeah.
I
actual-
swear I just heard gunshots. Hold on. I swear I just heard gunshots.
Like, bro, I know the feeling.
I don't know what that was, bruv. Sounded like farting, bruv. It just-
No, it's not gunshots. That's the fireworks that you're hearing on TV.
No, that was outside my house, bro. It wasn't far away.
Oh shit! I thought,
Go
I
out and
thought
check,
you went.
bro.
Oh,
Go
shit.
out and check.
You might as well go check.
Fuck that, bro.
That's it. Go out and
I've
check.
actually seen
Fuck that.
gunshots, bruv. I've actually seen a live shootout outside my house one time.
Bro,
I
the
was playing
shit that my
Fortnite, it happened.
microphone picks up just on my streams. And people are like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, oh, that was just outside. Out the front.
Oh, that was just my cousin shooting someone.
Nah, bro, legit. Like, there was this fucking beasted car, doughies and shit. And I'm on this main road the other night, though. But they thought it was, like, fully in my backyard.
Wait, what the
or
fuck she
whatever.
wearing, bro? What
And
the
yeah,
fuck?
when I
Check,
went out
innit?
there, it had been some car in the main intersection.
Big up to Hulk Hogan in the chat, bruv.
Big up to Hulk Hogan. Fuck Hulk Hogan.
Whoa,
Fuck
whoa,
Hulk
whoa,
Hogan.
whoa.
Hulk Hogan, bitch.
I can't even time out. Yo.
Put him in camel clutch. I stick my dick in his ass. I make him humble like bitch that he is.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Touch on. Get rid of him.
Wait, whose channel is that?
That's mine.
Touchlines. Get rid of him.
Banned.
Bro,
Shit,
that
that
actually
shit.
might be Hulk Hogan, bro. He's racist.
Wait.
Yeah, bro.
Get
Get
rid.
rid. Touch on. Actually, get rid. What the fuck?
Yeah, I did.
I can't even do it.
I timed them out, bro.
Time them out. You should have banned him.
Yeah, ban him, bro. What the fuck?
How the fuck do you even ban people, bro?
You can't ban me, bro.
Easy.
You can't. All right? I voted Trump. Fuck you, man. All right? You come out here. You boo me. You know who I am. 5 moves to
Bro,
do,
fuck
brother.
Hulk Hogan,
Look
bro.
at my 27-inch pythons. Check them out, man. You know I'm a
Bro,
fucking racist.
fuck Hulk Hogan.
By the way, can I
Fuck
just
him.
say he's been muted by
The thing
me,
about black people is,
and he doesn't realize.
fuck black people.
He doesn't realize he's been muted. This
Motherfucker.
guy doesn't even realize he's been muted. He doesn't even realize he's been muted. This guy's been chatting the entire time. He doesn't realize he's muted.
That's crazy, bro. I can't believe he's put out my chat, bro. What waste, man.
Yo, Jester, you're muted. Jester, you're muted.
You muted me?
I muted you.
Yeah.
There you
okay.
go.
That's all right. You just didn't get to hear Hulk
No,
Hogan's
I'm just
racist
letting you know,
rants.
because you were doing, oh, brother, I need.
They heard it on my stream. He said.
Oh no,
things.
good, yeah, good, bro.
He said
You should have
things.
unmuted so you can continue doing it, bro. You fucked up.
Bro, fuck Hulk Hogan.
Come on, Tiffany, please. Tiffany must. You know when we used to say Chelsea
Charlotte
must,
looks
top
really
four,
good in that
Tiffany,
gear.
Billy Pope. Tiffany
I
must.
want Tiffany to win, but Charlotte is going to win.
Bro, this referee is so fine. The finest referee
yo.
in the world.
Bro, who's the fucking girl that used to come out with Naomi, bro?
The
Oh, I
other,
forgot her name.
the other
I know,
pterodactyl.
her sister.
Cameron or something.
yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
Cameron.
Yeah, Cameron Diaz, something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, bro, she looks like her.
The other, the other Funkadactyl, yeah? Yeah. She's
Yeah, yeah,
gorgeous,
Charlotte
but
is
honestly,
another
this,
one. Bro.
this
Charlotte's another
referee
one. But
is
more
like
testosterone than me.
that
bro.
referee is like
Somebody call my mama.
she's like
Somebody
the prettiest woman in
call-
WWE. She shouldn't be a referee, bro. They're wasting her.
Yo, look at them brawling. Hey, yo.
She's already torn her
Bro, I
fucking
fucking love
leggings,
that,
bro. Like instantly.
Bro, I used to love when he used to come
No,
out.
they
bro.
hate one another. Look how they're fighting. Oh my god.
Somebody
Again with
call
the
my
similar gear too,
mama.
man. Sparkly pink. I guess that's the thing. They're
Oh,
meant
yeah,
to
true.
be. I think it is a thing. I think
Zia
they're doing
is
it
a
on purpose.
Taiwan.
If they did it last,
Zia,
if
you
they did it with the
Taiwan.
black shit, now they're doing it here at Mania. They're doing it on purpose. It's the point.
I don't know,
They're-
man. I'm caught within two minds, bro. I can't lie. I don't know. If
No,
I'm
you
gonna go
picked Charlie.
You
You
picked-
bad him
you
there.
did.
No,
You
but I
picked
can change, bro. It's only just started.
No, brother. You're
You
done.
picked,
You're done, bro.
and you're making
Bro,
picks
touch-
without
you
knowing
just told
history.
to shut the fuck up, bro.
Bro, this guy tried changing to Grande Americano, Liam. When
Shut
you
up, you Taiwan. You Taiwan.
Yeah, white chicks, they do. 100%
Listen, you
Viking.
Manuk. You're a fraud.
True.
Yes.
That's harsh too, bro.
You're a
but true.
Taiwan, bro.
You like you
Brother-
had a couple drinks or
brother,
something.
trust me,
Viking.
Manuk
You're
is worse than
roasting
Taiwan,
today,
bro.
mate. You're roasting these ladies,
I don't know what that is, brother.
bro. That
Let
was
me
mad.
tell you something, brother. Hulkamania.
I love the way that Tiffany's tights have already ripped.
That don't, bro. Like as soon as they were on the ground, I noticed that brawling. Like,
Yeah.
I'll do a lot more than rip our tights, man. Tell you that.
oh,
She
Bro,
might go through
You
a
haven't seen
function
a
soon.
pussy since the day you came out one, bro.
I ain't fucking true.
What?
I live. Have you ever watched In Between
oh,
Us?
shit.
Yeah, of course.
It's fucking
Jeez.
sick, is it? See, these two haven't watched it. These two can't watch it because it's not in their country. But it's the best thing ever.
That's what I was
Bro,
trying to
we
say
must
earlier,
start
though, guys.
getting
When it
knocked
comes to
off
these
in the fucking
standards,
bar, bro.
like when it comes to these filthy high standards.
Oh,
that you
what?
have,
When
It's
the
like
13-year-old or
once-
14-year-old or whatever.
once a different girl changes your mind, or once you've actually been with a woman, your standards change, and you're
Fucking
like,
beat.
oh, hey, if I didn't have standards that were so stupidly high for so long, you know, I could have had a little bit of a collection behind me. But no, I'm an incel
No,
instead
that is
because I've
actually
got
true,
these
bro. That is
standards,
actually
and
true.
you know what I mean? Like standards, guys, lower them a little, just a little. We're not all. Look at us. We're all roasting each other's looks before, all right? Think of how we all look, and think, well, you know,
But I'm
you gotta get a
fucking
part.
beautiful, mate.
You gotta get a.
He said, "I'm fucking beautiful." mate."
Truthfully,
I'm
Fuck you
fucking
talking
beautiful.
about?
my missus would think you're adorable because she loves skinny little smooth shaven white boys, mate.
I'm not even that skinny, bro.
She loves.
Yeah, you little
yeah,
white
you are.
piece of shit.
She loves Taron Egerton, mate, and you look exactly
Listen
like
here, you
him.
hairy cunt. Shut the fuck up.
You're talking about testosterone before Jade having more, bro. You haven't even got a hair on your chin. So like,
What the fuck am I listening to? A lie? It's crazy.
Bruv, what does testosterone got to do with hair?
testosterone's got a lot to do with how much face.
No,
your hair
wait.
grows.
Hair is hormones, no?
It's one in the same, bro. Testosterone.
No, he's got a
and
point.
hormones.
Like you can grow a beard more testosterone. But that's not
100%,
necessarily.
yes. And
Yeah.
I've like even me,
Oh,
bro.
I
like,
thought it was
and
to do with
I've trimmed
hormones,
mine up.
hairs in
But like
general.
I come from a line where like out of the males in my family, I'm not exuding a fucking master beard like the bastard below me. You know, like but I know I've got
Right.
testosterone enough.
Right.
Like I make up for it elsewhere with me fucking me long hair and me snail trail and my legs that look like a Maltese,
yeah.
bro.
Michael
like,
Cole just mentioned Stephanie Vaquer when she just done that move, by the way.
Well, let me
Shameless.
but
turn
basically,
the camera
that's what
off,
I'm saying,
yeah.
mate. That yeah,
There you go.
yeah, it's thick as. I can get sideys like that, bro, but I hate them. Like even where my sideys are at now, man. Like 2 weeks of sideys, I'm constantly
When
scratching
did you
my
get
face,
voted
bro.
the
like,
best? When did you
Just
get
listen
voted for
to
the
this, yeah?
best? Wait, Liam. When did you get voted the best fan YouTube channel?
In
2 years ago, right?
2023. bro.
What from what?
The
football community.
the World Soccer Talk Awards, bro.
He's got a lot more subs than we do.
How much did you pay him?
I didn't pay nothing, bro. I'm not fucking Saudi.
Fair enough, man. That's like zero do, bro.
It disappears. It just disappears.
He thinks I'm scummy.
No, I didn't say you're scummy, but I don't buy shit. What the fuck?
Oh,
Crazy.
To
though.
be
What-
fair,
what- how many subs did you want?
I'd buy you. So
That's a
Right,
bit
that's
fucking
Oh, they're
gay.
getting a
That's
bit.
a bit
They're getting a
zesty, bro.
bit fucking
That's
sloppy.
nasty, bro. Anyways,
Yeah, you could
what's
get
it called?
kicked for being
Liam,
fucking
Liam,
gay, bro. That was peak.
Why are you gay?
you as in
Why
like
are
you be
you
my
gay?
butler, just like Nabri, bro.
Why are you gay? You're
Yeah, bro.
transgender.
You'd ask me to go and get you some food, bruv, and I'd smack you in the face.
No, I ain't doing shit, brother, because you want the money.
You want to bet, bruv? Mate, when you come
Yeah,
and
I'm
pay
not
for
betting.
Liam, how many subs was you on at the time?
Oh, here we go. We're gonna have the subs
how many
dick
subs did you
swinging syndrome.
1.2, I think, when I got it.
That's a fair effort.
Bro, I got screenshots of all of
That's
it, bro.
crazy.
I beat AFTV, I beat Redmen TV, beat all of it.
How?
Fan
Just
voted.
people voting.
Yeah, fan voted.
Yeah, but like,
Either
bruv,
not
he
enough
wasn't even
votes,
known.
or it's like a real politics syndrome where someone thinks that they've got it so wrapped up and they don't get any votes, and then the other person that has a core following behind them gets the
Yeah,
vote.
but that's crazy though. If he wasn't even known, and he still got ahead of guys.
Yeah,
like
none of us are
AFTV.
known now. You think about
You
it.
just keep,
Yeah, I know.
just keep on asking for people
Yeah,
to vote.
Liam, you're
bro.
more known now than back then. That's mad.
Yeah, like he's got mad subs. He's got mad subs. But in the reality, in the scheme of things, like we've all got none. Even Lee, mad subs. AFTV, mad subs. Saeed, mad subs. But in the scheme of things, they're not.
No,
known.
AFTV are known.
Yeah, but they're like aren't they
Everyone
the
knows
one,
AFTV.
the one that started however long ago. I'm just saying in terms of YouTubers, guys, not just
Yeah.
because you got to look at it. Use in the football community. There's one thing, right? Like you've got what AF is the top. Are they the top? Number one. 'Cause
No,
it's like,
United States.
it's like the same for us in the
Strawbridge is
sim racing, right? In the sim racing, the top dog in the sim racing is about 1 to 2 million subs, right? And that's sim racing as a whole. And then the top dog in like Gran Turismo is about 100 to 200,000 subs, right? And then there's all of us that are in the 5s, 1s, a couple of hundred. You know what I mean? And so anybody, they've got their own following. They're doing okay and shit, but they're still nothing in the scheme of things. Like, and then even the dude at 1 million subs, he's not PewDiePie. You know, so YouTube's YouTube. Like, it's whatever you consider success too. Like 100%.
Oh, 100%.
Liam's number right now, like that'd be a 2-year goal for me. And if I get there, I know I'll be cruising. Like doing what I'm doing, I know I'll be cruising with his number. You know, so yeah, it's just how these things work, man. Like a following doesn't guarantee success, and vice versa.
Agreed.
There are people that have
Agreed.
tiny communities that will get behind them. You know, 90%. When 90% of 1,000 people are going to get behind something, you're going to have a core following.
1,
100%.
2.
Even with Lee, and then all the people he's linked in with, and then all the raids and stuff, and you see it in the raids with all the ones that actually go through, and big ups, like that pay it forward thing. And like
Yo, yeah, you may need to get the burger league thing out, bro. Look what this guy done.
Put the goat up.
Bro, fuck that guy.
No, Messi's great.
Oh, can I ask you a quick question? Is it just me, or does that announce table look sick?
It looks like it's a poker table, mate. It
looks like a podium.
No, it's like I think, oh yeah, it could be kind of like that, but I think it's meant to be a lot more like 100% the shape of it. It looks like a dealer's table, Las Vegas. You know, it's a card table.
It looks sick regardless.
It does. It looks really nice. We'll get some table spots later. Those new they've got to change it though. As nice as they look, as soon as they had the JD spot, you got to do something about those tables. You can't have them stay like that. You can't have the wrestlers
JD
do the
spot. What do you mean by JD spot? Wait, what?
Where JD McGonagall nearly broke his fucking neck.
Oh, yeah.
And that was like literally week 1, week 2 of those tables being there. And then we've seen moves on top of them. They don't give. They don't give. No more. Gone are the days of destroying the announce table. But like, I understand it. But the JD spot and knowing what wrestlers do, it's going to be a worry from here on out.
Bro, I'm sure that's gunshots, bro. That's got to be gunshots, bro. Or some shit, man.
1, 2, kick out. Is it just me, or is this
Ric Flair? Is it Ric Flair?
No, they started brutal. The pace has really slowed down now. The pace is really slowed down. I'm not gonna lie. Charlotte's dominating.
Bro, they're like a fucking fat bloke. They blew their load.
Yeah, too early. Yeah, they did start. But they'll pick it up again.
What the fuck does blew their load?
None of them.
Build it up.
Bro, that means you. Nah.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't even going to warrant
Does that mean
it.
what I think it means?
This kid needs. You got to go back to school, lad. You got to go back to school, mate.
No, I think
you left school too early. It's titty time. It is titty time.
Bro, he's still fucking in school. What do you mean?
Good one.
He's still in primary, bro.
But yeah, the match, the start of it was like the personal side of it. Now it's like I can see the story too. Like, look at that right there. The story. Here we go. Here's the first one. Charlotte's the first one going for a moonsault. This is where I was going to say that it would pick up. They haven't done suplexes yet. They haven't done moonsaults. That's where the match would pick up. As soon as the first one of them's going for a moonsault, the other one's going to be like,
Love for you is true.
Nope, never mind that one. Oh, wait, maybe there's going to be a mad move out of this one from Tiffany. Let's see.
Backflip. Counter.
If they do something crazy here, that's...
Charlotte's arms are looking fucking gunned.
Bro, she's on roid rage.
Nah, she wouldn't need to, bro. She's that skinny. When you're that skinny and you eat lean, you just work out and you get veins like that.
Sorry, what the fuck did she just do?
What the fuck? Yo, fair enough.
She's athletic, bro. She always will be.
Oh, fair enough from Tiffy as well.
Think about it. She's a near 40-year-old woman.
She's 40.
She's nearly 40, man. I couldn't be doing what she's doing. My missus certainly couldn't.
Bro, I could barely walk, bro, and I'm 27.
But yeah, she's really starting to fucking... Because Charlotte's going to have to get... Like, she's dominating her. She's getting technical. She's powerbombing her. She's doing these slams. Like, the story they're going to have to tell here is with Tiffy. Tiffy's going to have to, like, go like a Brock Lesnar, Kurt Angle mode to beat her. Like, she's going to have to... Like, you can see it. Charlotte's, like, fully owning her and dominating her.
I'm not going to lie. Stinker and hooked. Big up, but stinker and hooked.
You're also a fucking Liverpool fan, bro. It's peak.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That's a stinker and hook.
Look at her knee brace, bro. Like, she's
guys,
cooked.
like and subscribe for those just pulled up.
She's cooked, bro. That knee brace is bigger than fucking Stone Cold's, man. Oh, she's
1,
bleeding.
2, kick out.
Tiffy's bleeding.
Right, Tiffy's bleeding.
Bit lip.
Is she actually? Oh, shit.
Yeah, bit lip. Got like a drop kick to the face.
Oh, and her face is on the tail. Oh, shit. Where?
But yeah, I can see where this is going. Like, the way it started, Tiffy was the young upstart. She started on Charlotte.
Charlotte, bro.
I'm a Charlotte Fair fan.
Bro, the moonsault.
She just keeps fucking going to the
top.
The knee. Did you see that? I
Who
don't
did
know. Is
Charlotte?
that story?
Charlotte Flair used to
Is
be
that
the
story?
dog.
Yeah, it's
She used to
story.
be the
She's going straight
fucking-
after it. The knee.
Oh,
The
the
knee.
knee,
used to be the
shit.
fucking
Shit,
The
shit,
knee.
the knee, yo,
champion
yo,
or
yo, the
something.
knee, the
She's going
knee,
the
the knee, the knee, the knee.
That brace is coming off. I thought it was loose. It's gimmicked. The brace is coming off. I thought it was too loose. Oh,
Wait,
nice
is she
counter.
bleeding on her lips or something?
Nice counter.
Oh,
shit,
I like
what the-
that. I like
That's
that.
a good
counter.
one.
That was. It was just
Kick out.
believable. It was very quick and just.
Team No
Bro,
Sleep.
Tiffy's
Big up
face
to
is a
Blazing
little
My
busted
Diesel,
up,
man.
man.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Got
That's
one
not-
more
but
fight
by the
after
way,
this
don't
since
you
the main
guys
event,
think-
so you know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah,
that-
look, look at her head.
wrestling
Her
is.
titty. I swear her titty just fell out. Literally.
Don't you
then.
guys think that's down
Her
to
tit
Charlotte's
just
height
fell
that she's
out.
able to do that counter, though?
Yeah, because it's too fucking big, bro. That's why.
Bro, she's got a bruise on
Fuck
it.
it.
She's,
Oh,
her head's
she
fucking.
slept her. One,
She's got a welt on the
two,
head too, man.
Kick out. It's a kick out.
Like she's got
Bro, I
bloody
swear you just said
welted
cuck
head.
out.
Yeah, I thought I said that as well.
Aye.
Wait, is Braun on tomorrow, bro?
Is what on tomorrow?
Ron Breaker, yeah.
Oh, I see
Oh,
Conor,
for
yeah.
fuck's sake.
You thought he was on today? Oh, you've had a mare.
I like this. This is mad. Charlotte's going,
Oh, she's gonna injure her knee. Oh, for
Charlotte's
fuck's
like,
sake,
yeah, I
no.
like the way, because I thought too, story-wise, I'm like, they can't go this direction because she's the face champ. If she's going to work the knee, then it means Charlotte underdog wins. But Charlotte straight away was like, you're not working my knee.
Oh,
I'm gonna work
because of the
yours.
figure eight. That's why it's a figure eight.
And now it's like it's been decent, bro.
Rather
Bro, some titties are going to fall out so soon on both sides.
Oh, she's attacking the bad knee. Yo,
Yeah,
yo.
100%. You
He's
can
down with
see
the bad knee.
straight down.
And why has Liam got fucking Perez as the background?
Yeah.
He's the ref, bro.
He's inspecting the match.
He's the ref.
Yeah, Perez
Alright,
probably
I'll put this
paying
one on
for
then, bro.
Ripley, not Ripley, for Flair to win.
He lost Mbappe.
Perez probably playing for
you got
Charlotte
Harry
Flair to
crack
win her
cocaine
50,
up front,
just like
bro.
Madrid
You know what I'm
winning
saying?
50
Class A
Champions League.
Kane.
Fuck cocaine, bro. He's a prick.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, imagine-
Oh, with the knees.
And Megamind is the coach.
Bro, they're murdering each other.
Oh,
Did you see it? Pin
the
me.
brace
Charlotte
caught her
called the spot.
midsection.
Yeah.
There you are.
Oh,
They are murdering each other.
She went
Oh,
into him with
one,
that knee. Oh my days.
Kick out.
But yeah,
Oh
you
my
literally see
God.
Charlotte scream at her, pin me. After the spot, you see Charlotte scream at her, pin me. That was a
Oi.
good spot, bro. The timing, oh my God. So far,
Oi, that knee went on her
like
as
they've
well.
both got wrecked knees. Neither of them have hit their moonsault. And going for the moonsault has wrecked both of them
Dude,
so far. Like the moonsault is the story. And I called that at Royal Rumble. I was like, it's who's got the best moonsault, who can hit the moonsault. Here we go. Charlotte hits it here. Charlotte hits it here for a close.
Oh,
shot.
she probably gonna mess up as
I don't
well.
think any of us are, bro. That's haram, bro. I don't know about Jester. Are you?
What?
Someone in my chat says, "Are you on the Kush tonight?" He says we're all on the Kush because we all look baked. Or some shit.
Yeah, I am.
No,
Bro, I've
no,
waked
no.
and baked, mate. I literally barely woke up and I was half baked. So, and I've barely.
Yeah, there you go, bro. But me and Zia are on, and I don't know about Liam.
But yeah, I'm.
Bro.
No, he's not.
I'm
No,
perfe-
Liam
I'm
doesn't do it.
perpetually
Liam
baked,
doesn't do
boys.
it.
Bro,
Yeah,
It's
I'm
Easter,
baked.
innit? I got to get up early and go to
And I'm
church.
old, mate. This little fucker's young and youthful.
Fuck
So
off.
see, I'm old, bro.
No, wait,
Fuck
that
off,
natural
you dirty
selection
guy.
was a botch. 2 kick
You
out.
don't go to fucking church.
I'm going to church. What? So I don't go to church. It's Easter. You got to go to church on Easter.
Only if you're religious.
You don't look like someone that goes to church, bro.
What's that supposed to say? What you say? What you trying to say?
What did you have to eat on Friday?
What
Say
do you
again?
mean what do I have to eat?
Do you remember what you had to eat on Friday?
Food, bro.
What do I have to eat on
No,
Friday? I don't know what I have to
on
eat. I know what I
Friday
have
just
to eat.
gone. What did you have to eat?
I don't even know. What do we have to
Bro,
eat?
I
I
can't
would
even
say-
remember me
Did
fucking
you
name
have meat?
sometimes.
Specifically, did you
Yeah,
have meat?
I had kebab, bro. I had kebab.
Then you're fucked up. Don't
Well,
talk about
what's
going
wrong
to
with
church
telling
on a
Tiffany?
Sunday
No,
during
no,
Easter,
sorry.
bro.
You don't have to do it, bro. That's a
You
Catholic.
just said to Tiffany, you're never going to replace me. Oh, that slap was crazy.
We're not
And now
Catholic.
she's
In
suddenly,
England, we're
oh
not
my
Catholic.
God.
In Australia,
Bro.
they are, but in England, we're not.
I'm fucking atheist, bro. I don't believe in anything.
I'm an atheist.
Yo,
I
what's
know
going on?
religion.
Yo.
Bro, I believe in one thing and one thing only, and it's go suck your mum. Then we're there.
Titties.
There you are.
So who do you think created the world then, if you're atheist?
I'm not going to go
Me?
into this conversation
Big
while
Bang,
I'm
bro.
watching WrestleMania, mate.
Well,
Bro,
if
I
the
believe-
Big Bang
I- listen,
Liam, I've
I
got one
believe
question.
in
Liam, I've got
Allah.
one question. Yeah.
Just
Me
say.
and Zia both believe in God, yeah? What's called? Let me just say,
No,
Liam,
no,
if
no,
Big
no,
Bang
you
is
believe in
hold on, if
different
Big
gods.
Bang hold on, if
WrestleMania.
Big Bang is true, right?
WrestleMania.
Hold on, let me if Big
We
Bang
can't
if
do
Big
this.
Bang is true, yeah? I'm just gonna ask you one question.
This
If Big
is
Bang's true,
literally
why is
the
it called
biggest
Big Bang
debate
Theory?
in the world that exists. Science versus
Yeah,
religion.
but it's not a debate though.
It
Science
is a
load of
debate
waffle.
because you've got fact versus
Science
a
is a load of
made-up
waffle.
story. So we can't do this at
What is it?
WrestleMania.
What's fact? What's
Hey,
a fact?
Tiffy!
What's up? 1, 2. Yes!
What a match, bro. She's full, like busted up. Charlotte, like stiffed
Let's
her.
go. I've come
It is.
back.
Charlotte
Liam, I'm asking you a
stiffed
question,
her.
bro. Why is it called the Big Bang Theory if it's a fact?
Wait, what?
Bro, now you
No,
answer me a question.
Theory.
I'll
Bro, her
answer your
face is
question
fucked
with
up.
a-
Wait. Can I ask a question? What the hell? What did I say?
The theory, you've got to, the Big Bang is a thing. The Big Bang Theory is a thing. They are not one and the same.
Oh,
wait,
bro, I
mate.
knew I should have went with her. For fuck's sake. Go on, what did you say?
Big Bang
I'm not-
Theory is
it's
essentially
fine.
when it was the theory.
If it's a fact, if
Yes,
Big
there's
Bang
got
Theory is a
4
fact,
and
why is it called the
touchdown
Big Bang
stays on
Theory? It
3.
doesn't make
Because
sense.
it was a
Evolution.
theory,
Now, me,
and it was
let's
dubbed
go.
the
So me
theory
and
No, but
like
it is
200
a
or
theory.
300
Hold on, let
years
me tell you
ago
what,
when
I'm
it
not
was
gonna get into this,
discovered.
yeah? But I'm supposed to believe that some scientist one day has found
And
out
I'm
that
supposed to
60
believe
billion
that
years
some
ago,
magical
there was a
deity
massive-
clicked his fingers
Are
and
we actually
created
arguing
billions
about
of
religion?
planets.
Bro, I can say so many things about why I think Allah created this world, but I'm not even gonna bother.
But yeah, I don't
No,
want to
no,
go
no,
into
I'm just
it
saying-
either.
I'm just
I
saying-
don't.
I'm
I
just
just
saying-
want
I'm
to
just
enjoy
saying-
Mania.
let me
I'd rather
finish.
leave the
Let me
stream
finish.
than have this debate right now because I'm a
Oh,
heated
but
debate.
it's
Yeah,
theory
yeah,
based
exactly.
on
Like, by the way, I
not
could
theory,
say
it's
why,
not
why,
based
but
on
like, I'm
fact.
not even gonna bother. Like this.
Yeah, I don't want to disrespect you either, bro. I'm not here to do that. Like, it's not about
I'll
that.
disrespect
It's a
Touchline.
Dude, bro. All right. Simply put, young
Listen,
fella.
oh, bro,
Young
no
fella,
one's ever
young
been
fella,
there.
hang on.
I'm
just like, bro.
Core,
Guys.
It's true.
We have this.
core
Here's one
argument
question.
and debate. Hang on. Just listen. At the end of the day, a religious person and an atheist person can never ever have the debate or the argument about why one is the other way. Because a religious person chooses to believe in something that is a deity and a faith or whatever. An atheist person chooses to not. An atheist person can't understand how a religious person chooses to believe what they believe.
I agree.
A religious person
chooses
chooses to believe.
I just like to ask people
It's
what they,
just too big
how
of
they
a
think the world was created.
WrestleMania, mate. Little
touch
on a
We'll have
Sunday,
this discussion
100%.
around this
Sunday
other
for me right now. I'll have this debate with you any day
And
of
they
the week.
always
But
say the Big Bang
WrestleMania,
Theory, which is
I'll
hilarious.
cook you
because
any
it's a
day of the
theory.
week. But WrestleMania, we're gonna let it go.
No, it's just hilarious, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, because they always say the same thing, and then I'm like, bruv, it's the theory.
By the way,
That's why it's called theory.
touchline. By the way, touchline. Even though we're not in the same religion, by the way, I kind of get your point. But like, let's move on. Like,
Bro, yeah, but even then, they think
It's hilarious to me, guys. Hang on.
We worship
We're
different.
gonna go there. We're going there already because you're finding humor in it and you're
No,
taking
I'm
your
just
little
asking,
jabs.
just
no, but
You're taking your little jabs. You're taking your little jabs.
Both of our religions and Jew are by
Alright.
they go by the book.
So you find it funny.
Hold on, let me finish. Atheists think that me and Zia.
Liam, wallahi, you do this shit at the worst time.
Let me say
Shut
that.
the fuck up.
Atheists think that me and
I
Zia
didn't
worship
say
different
anything. You
gods.
told me to
We
shut
don't.
the
The
fuck
We
up.
God
worship the
is
same
you
God.
doing this shit. Just fuck off, bro.
Bro, go suck a fat toe, you hairy cunt.
Bro, this
Hey,
This
it's
hairy
cool.
motherfucker
Maybe
is
I
one
call
to
him
talk
Harry.
about Harry, bro. This fucking scum. You're a hypocrite, bro.
man. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I am
Shut that Saudi.
مص يا حيوان يا منيو كلب ها البقرة
I can't believe I'm the fucking
على
same one.
اشكالك واللي جابك واللي نفضك يا منيوك يا قحبة يا تيس كل خرا
Ish?
الله لا يردك بس الله لا يردك
Ish?
معفن. Anyway,
Vampangulo.
that's all you know how to say, يا حيوان. Okay then.
I know to say a lot, bro, but I'll get this channel taken down.
Yeah, well, it's not like we don't know it, bro.
See? You fucking swearing at me, but I ended the conversation, so fuck you.
I just
Hey,
came
young
here
fella.
to troll United.
When
Wait,
WrestleMania
you ended
ends,
the conversation, but fuck you. What?
when
It's
when
WrestleMania, bro.
Touchline
WrestleMania
when
night, innit?
WrestleMania ends, if you want to have this discussion, you can come through to my channel. And
Bro, I'll
have this
cook
discussion.
anyone, bruv. Do you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? You
I'll-
can't cook.
I'll
I
look
know
forward to
too
it.
many
You could
facts.
cook a
I'm
fucking
not
egg.
gonna lie,
to it.
Touchline, you're not that
Hey,
guy.
Liam, I'll
to it.
cook
Really
you.
say it's
I'll,
all the time,
listen,
you're not
Liam,
that
I'll
guy.
cook you in your back garden.
I'll look forward to it, mate.
Sunday, bruv. Every
You
day of the
cook
week.
me
Don't
in
I'll
my
go
worry
get
about
my
that.
I'll
Yeah,
go get
no
all my
problem.
books ready.
Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, it's crazy.
Oh, he's going to the fucking cockpit again.
Oh no, I'm just gonna use the bathroom.
As I said,
Yeah,
bro,
in
Yeah,
the
I'm
it's
plane.
like
supposed to
halfway
believe
to the
yeah,
cockpit.
that one day some scientists found out that 60 billion years ago or some shit, some black hole.
Yeah,
blew
yeah.
up.
By the way,
Right,
Touchline,
bro.
I agree.
Right,
with you.
hang on.
That
So that's
makes
what
no
blows your
sense.
mind. Hang on, listen, mate. Just listen. That's the bit that blows your mind, right? But you think that one person creating it all makes more sense.
No, it's not a person. Not a person. I don't
A
think a person
deity.
created the world.
You think a deity creating it all makes more sense.
With an
Which
iPad.
bro,
Then it just
personally,
happening.
it does make more sense. It
All
does
right,
make
all
more
right,
sense
hang on,
because,
hang on.
because
And
there's
you're
fact-based information that it happened.
that your
There's
deity
fact-based information.
that God
There's no
created.
fact-based information that a black hole spawned.
So the
all this shit.
Bible's
How does that
fact.
make sense?
The Bible's fact.
Yeah, the Bible is fact. Go to
Oh,
Israel,
yeah.
you'll find out.
It was written 600 years after Jesus died. How the fuck is it fact?
What do you mean? What do you mean it was written?
It was written 600
Oh,
years
there
after
was a-
Jesus
there was a
died,
Bible-
mate. How is
There was
that
a Bible
fact?
before he
If
died.
I wrote a
There was a
story
Bible before he
600
died.
years after it happened, how am I going to know the facts of what happened? If a
Bro,
story gets
go to
passed through,
Israel,
if
type
a
it
story
up.
gets passed through
Higher power,
600
not
years
person,
of
exactly, bro.
generations, it's going to get
Go
embellished
to
and
Israel.
blown up.
Just type up Israel. Just type up Israel.
I can already feel my
the-
heartbeat. I can already feel
I'm
my
saying, there
heartbeat,
you go,
bro.
bro.
Like fucking.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And you've just contradicted yourself because the Big Bang Theory is 60 billion years ago afterwards, bruv. So
Yeah.
how the fuck is he supposed to know?
Yeah,
He's not
exactly.
supposed to know.
Exactly.
I'm supposed to believe, yeah.
I didn't contradict anyways, bro. I didn't at all. I said you. I didn't.
As I'm living in the land down under. What the fuck's living down under?
Aussie, bruv.
Yeah, anyways, I'm not going to get into it with a 19-year-old. I'm not going to get into it with people of the world. I'm not going to get into it. Core belief, and you as a religious person, and this is where something religious people need to fucking realize, is that if you can't understand what an atheist's core is at its core, then you don't deserve.
I know exactly where it is. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand
then don't bring it
they all
up.
say the same
Then
answer.
don't bring it up.
No,
Because an
look,
atheist
what
at
you
its
say,
core
hold on.
cannot understand what's wrong with religious people.
No,
for what they choose
the
to
point is,
believe.
every time I say to an atheist, right, who created the world, they just say the same thing, the Big Bang Theory. But there's multiple different theories on who created the
There's
world.
multiple
not
different
just God, not just
theories
Big Bang.
in terms
Yeah,
of the
not
Big
just-
Bang Theory.
but there's-
It's
there's-
because,
but
bro, you
as I
keep
said,
going
but
theory,
then-
theory,
but then-
theory. All right, when it was quoted as the Big Bang Theory was hundreds of years ago. All right, since
It's still
then-
quoted. There's a show. There's literally a show on fucking. There's literally a show called The Big Bang Theory. It's literally called The Big Bang Theory. Bro,
Are you going to argue like
it's
you've got
literally called
education facts from The Simpsons, or are you going to argue like and give me
Bro, it's called The Big Bang
a
Theory.
theory? The word. Look up what theory means. Theory is something that is when the thought is created. It is a theory. So when a scientist came up with his theory hundreds of years ago, it was dubbed and quoted forever the Big Bang Theory. Yes, we haven't proven it, but we have proven many things linked to the Big Bang Theory, to Einstein and gravity and Newton's law and all of that shit, right? But we
Fact
can't
check,
prove
fact
the
check.
Big Bang. We can't, because
Fact
the
check,
universe...
fact check. You said hundreds of years ago, yeah? The Big Bang Theory was first created in 1927. That was when the
Mate,
first theory
I'm
came out.
sorry, 100 years ago. Fucking...
No, less than
Alright,
100
mate,
years
I'm
ago.
sorry,
98
I'm
years
sorry.
ago.
Theory. I was trying to bring up the word on what a theory means, mate. Theory is attached to a thought concept.
my life.
A thought concept, right?
Cool.
Since then, there have been many, 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 many things linked to the Big Bang Theory and how worlds and planets and the formation of all these things.
I got a question. Do you believe we're going to be on Mars, like in
No.
40
No,
years?
I think
You don't
believe
believe
the
it?
Earth's going to be fucking dead in 50 years. I think going to Mars is
Well,
the
they've been
wrong
saying
answer.
that.
We
My
shouldn't
man
be
thought
trying to go to
saying
Mars.
that
We
here.
should be trying to.
But
we
he said
should be-
hundreds of years, and it's
We
100
should be
years.
trying to save the planet we're on, not trying to get onto another one that's extinct.
Bro, I don't even think it's. I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Anyways,
They've
lad,
been
lad,
telling
lad,
us not to
please.
happen.
You're religious.
Not enough oxygen. or
You're
whatever.
religious. I'm not. I just said the core of why those two
Yeah, that's
people
fine.
cannot. Yeah, but you still can't wrap your head around it and need to You need to either discredit.
No, I
disprove-
can't. I can't. I can't. I just wanted to know
Can
why.
I tell you something,
like, when
Justin?
how
Can I tell you
how
what I think, and we'll move on? Like, and I'm gonna
No.
keep it simple.
No one cares what you've got to say.
Fuck you. No, seriously, go fuck yourself, you fucking bastard. Let me fucking finish. Yeah. Nah, man, you're actually. Sometimes you move like a twat. As I was saying,
Bruv, you don't even know the fucking the name, what a twat means.
a twat. I know
I
what
don't even
twat
know
means.
what
It's
twat
down there
means,
for
but
the
I've just been a
females.
dickhead.
You think I don't know, bro? I knew people from your fucking part of town, bro. Don't even dare
You know
try it.
people from my part of town, yeah?
You knew people from Hackney.
No, I know people from England. Put it that way. I know
How the
people from
fuck
England,
did she get in
Pakistan
the Hall of
combined.
Fame?
No,
Yeah,
you
so I know what twat
people
really
that
means.
visited
But
England. not
back to the
from.
conversation. Yeah, the way I see it is, and listen, when it comes to religion, it's about like what are they trying to explain and what's the truth behind it. That's the whole point. You know what I'm saying? Like, my case, like I would be the type of guy as a Muslim to believe that Islam is like the true religion. Touchdown will believe his religion is a true religion for our own reasons, innit? You get what I'm saying? And we both are like we're both religious based on the book. You know what I mean? Christianity, Muslim, Jews as well. They're all by the book. And they're all by the book based on truth, bro. Let's
Okay,
be honest.
Triple H is coming out.
On their own truth. Obviously.
Time
But
to
like,
play the game.
I think Muslims based on the most truth, but they got different discussion for a different day.
No,
I say we move.
I don't disagree with that. I just turned the fucking channel off. What the fuck?
And Triple H is here.
Yay, the biggest fraud in the room. Yeah, spit your water out, pussy.
Bro, this guy hates Triple H. I can't believe it.
Good booker.
What a great.
Good booker.
Oh,
and
the
good with
camera's
the
in the
current
water too.
proper talent. Very good booker.
Where's the
Just get the baby oil out and
Bro,
move
Bret
on.
Hart just looks permanently depressed.
man said get the baby oil out? What is this, a Diddy party? That's peak.
You know this WrestleMania shit when we talk about religions and the creations of the world. Yeah, because Liam tried to say I don't look like I go to church. I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to
You
mean?
don't, bruv.
What is that supposed to mean though? Like, what does that mean? Like,
Bro, Liam.
How can you
that's
not
like
look?
you,
How can
that's
you
like
look
you
like?
telling me I don't go to the mosque. Like, come on now, like you doing
Bruv,
too
no
much.
one asked for your opinion. Shut the fuck up.
It is
Go
unique
to
though,
hell.
because you're basically so
Go to Jahannam,
passionately
bro.
preaching the word of God,
Sky.
but not following it.
Well, I do follow the word of God,
But you're not a church.
but not you can't follow. No one.
No, but
one
by the
has
way,
ever
touch
You're
on
followed
not
I
in
the
hear
word of
church
God.
on the
Justice's
most
point at the
holy
same time
weekend
because
of the year,
no,
bro.
wait. So,
The
just
most
can I help you
holy
explain?
But it's
weekend
not the
of the
most holy
year.
weekend. That's for
Yes, it
Catholics.
is.
That's not for Christians.
It's not
That's not for normal
Christmas.
Christians.
It's fucking Easter, bro.
Oh, bro,
It's the
Right,
death
Touch on, he
and the
basically said
resurrection.
you
said
be
we
that
we're
religion,
not
but
allowed to eat meat.
you're not
That isn't
acting
true.
fully religious. You're like, I hear him.
If Christmas is more important than Easter in any fucking religion, it's
By the way, there are
not
Muslims
based
that don't
around
act fully
Christianity.
religious on Islam, by the way, which is wrong. Don't get it
Isn't
twisted.
it church day
But-
today? Exactly, bro. It's church day today, and it's Easter. But he's
Easter
saying
Sunday.
that I don't have
It is the
religious
churchiest
because I
church
I
day of all church days.
Lent. I didn't do Lent, but the difference is that we're not supposed to do Lent. That's for Catholics. It's not for like
Bro.
people like me.
Guys. Wait, you know what? I just realized. One second.
I just realized we don't have any
Can we stop talking about religion,
I was
please?
going to say, yeah.
I beg.
I was just going to
Oh,
say, we
fuck,
don't
Liam,
have
I
any
muted you
religious
by accident.
gimmicks in wrestling, and
Alright,
there's a reason.
Bruv, I didn't fucking say nothing about religion. What the fuck?
Bro, I just want to watch
Protestant
wrestling.
or Catholic. I'm neither. I'm just Christian. There's multiple. There's Orthodox. So Orthodox is probably the best one out of the three.
Hey, okay, yeah.
But that's just a stupid thing to say, though, isn't it? Like, although when they released that kit last season, I was a bit wilded out. Like when they did release that kit, and they put the
Wait, so you actually go to church? You weren't taking the piss?
I'm gonna go to church today. Yeah, if I wake up. Yeah.
All right, fair. I thought you were taking the piss. But if
I'm
you
not
actually
going
go to church, then bless up.
Frosted. Yeah, I agree.
Anyways, the main event is on now, guys. So let's focus on the main event. How about that?
I don't know who I'm going with, man. Bruv, I wish I
Yes.
got that last one right, bruv. I was gonna pick her, but because you all picked Charlotte, I thought I'm gonna fucking copy.
No, I picked
It's on my
Tiffany.
own
Me,
fucking-
Jester, and Omar picked Tiffany. By the way, you only Liam went with Charlotte.
Oh fuck! No, I did go Charlotte. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I didn't go Charlotte. Oh, fuck you, Liam, bro.
What the fuck? Fuck you!
Fuck you,
Wearing
bro.
that fucking
Right, come on.
shit on your chest,
I'm going. Oh, he's got Paul Heyman in the background. CM Punk.
Yeah.
CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
Bro, CM Punk's a fucking dead fish, bro.
I'm going CM Punk.
I'm going Seth. You going CM Punk? I'm going Seth.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Punk. I don't know yet. I'm gonna see the promo.
But by the way,
and I'll
this
tell
is
you.
one of the matches is gonna have a plot twist.
Yeah, of course it's CM Punk. I'm going CM Punk. Fuck it. CM Punk's got Paul Heyman. I'm going CM Punk, and he's gonna pin Roman Reigns. I reckon. And then I'll tell you what's gonna happen.
6 a.m., you know?
I'll tell you what's gonna happen. CM Punk's gonna pin Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins is gonna complain that he didn't get pinned. So he's gonna say he didn't lose the match.
Nah, I
CM
think
Punk
gets pinned
Nation,
by Seth
rise.
to get revenge in that, but
Fuck CM Punk.
Liam, I think Punk gets pinned. By the way,
Good. Can't wait. I'm fucking excited.
Yeah, we should do bonus point. Bonus point. Who gets pinned?
nah, just pick who win the match, bro. Fuck this shit.
Bro, what's the point
CM
of bonus
Punk.
points when we're going to be watching it tomorrow as well?
Yeah, to be fair, Paul Heyman could turn on CM Punk. That is a good point.
Yeah, I can't wait for it, bro.
That's why I'm saying Seth, because like Seth Rollins is gonna be the plot. Jester said earlier, Seth's gonna be the plot twist.
CM Punk.
The only problem with the
CM
Seth Rollins thing, he's had the
CM
upper
Punk.
hand too much in this feud.
It's clobbering time.
Is that what United said and then they lose?
Listen, bruv. You worry about Inter Milan. Oh, wait, shit.
I don't need to worry about Inter Milan, bro. I've got more Champions Leagues than you, bro.
No, you don't. You got 3. I don't know. Champions Leagues have Bayern got? Oh, they got 3. Right, we've got 2. Right, cool. Yeah, all right, cool. I still done you in the final, though, didn't I? So hold that.
Well, your team did, not you.
Well, all right. You haven't got more Champions Leagues than me. Your club has then. What the hell?
Oh, fair enough, but
He cooked himself there, didn't he?
bro, I've got more hair. I got more hair on my ass than you've got on your face, bro. It's peak.
Yeah, I don't want hair on my face, mate. Cheers. I'll have a nice shave later on.
You don't want it, or you can't grow it.
Bit of both, I guess.
See, Roman shoved on Paul Heyman, but I forgot to mention. So that
Was you even
basically
alive when
means
United
Paul
won
Heyman
the
didn't
final?
think
Yeah, I
about
was
that
alive
one.
when we won 08, mate. When we beat your team, actually. I'm pretty sure Charlie's a Chelsea fan, isn't he? So yeah, when we beat your team, fella.
John Terry slipped up.
That's got to be embarrassing. That's got to haunt him every day of his life.
Yeah, that's why he went with fucking Wayne Bridges' wife, bro.
That's got to haunt him every day of his life, bro.
Man wanted to change the tie, bro.
No, I'm not a Chelsea fan. Charlie, what team do you support, mate?
Bro, where's the picture I want?
That's still good. That's shortly, bro. That he said after he was like wondering why did it rain, but he was like he stared at the obviously in Moscow they have that massive building in it.
This bug,
He's
guys,
like,
this is
down
gonna
and he
be
said
so
why.
backwards,
It was
but
clear I was
I'm
talking about
having
the
a
final
punk
against
shirt
Bayern.
and a Roman background.
No, I won live. Of course I won.
So
Fucking live.
backwards, but... Oh, Seth Rollins. What's going on here?
In 99.
Wait, what's going on here with Seth Rollins? Let's see this.
Bro, this guy better not come out like a tranny again, bro.
Wait, oh my god, what the fuck's he wearing?
Looks like death. He's got a flamethrower. in his
Brother,
hand.
what is he wearing?
He's got a flamethrower.
I don't support one.
What
I
the
just sold
fuck
my
is he
former
holding as
club.
Looks
well?
like death.
Bro, it
So
looks
you
like
should
he's
support
wearing a
Chelsea in this
fucking...
moment.
Oh wait, what the
duvet, bro.
fuck?
I don't blame them, mate.
It looks like death.
Why is he wearing a duvet?
Bro, this guy, when it comes to Mania gear, mad.
Bro, I'm
Whatever
waiting
he's
for Becky.
wearing.
Bro, I'm waiting for Becky to pop out of his fucking duvet, bro.
What the fuck is he wearing, bruv?
Bro, he'd been doing this for a time. Touchline. Don't get. I forgot to tell you. Like, he'd been
Burn
doing-
it. I've never been a Chelsea fan. What's he? I'm a West Ham fan. Oh, never mind then.
Forever blowing bubbles, bro.
Bruv, they drew to Southampton today,
Wait.
bro.
Why is it dark? Wait. What the fuck? Why
That's-
is it dark? Guys, why the fuck is it dark?
That they deserve everything they get, bruv, for the way they treated Moyes.
Whoa.
Bro, this
Nah,
better not
fuck
be a
this.
fucking Netflix issue, bro, because this fucking phone's about to get
No, no,
wild.
no, no. Look, 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 look. He changed. What the fuck?
Oh, now he's trying to be God, bro. This is me.
How did he change to that all of a sudden? What?
It was under the black thing, bro.
Yeah, underneath. Yeah, probably.
What do you mean, probably?
Bro, because I initially I'm like, how the
No,
fuck? And then I'm like, okay,
that
yeah,
is a
probably.
thing because it's happened on my screen as well, and I'm not even watching on Netflix. There you go.
Also, I reckon it's a homage
You're
to
deserving
Shawn
everything you
Michaels.
get, bro. Ten up,
Michaels
bro.
or
Did
White
United treat
WrestleMania.
Moyes? Bro, Moyes
Yeah.
didn't. Moyes, look what he did for West Ham, bro. There's no point even bringing it up.
Bro, fuck David Moyes.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Slap the likes, people.
Bro, he's definitely a guy that lays in bed and plays with his fucking hairy chest.
Who?
Subscribe to him as
Rollins. Bro, you've definitely got a hairy chest, bro. Look at you, bro.
Who, me?
Yeah, Ziz's definitely.
Oh,
got one as
there's
well.
the green shirt guy, Jester.
Bro, I'm like a fucking gorilla, bro.
Come on, Rollins. So come on, Punk.
How does he get the bro?
Punk.
Surely does he get like
Punk.
paid by WWE or some shit?
No.
Bro, he's always
2
in the
wins
same
from
spot
January 1st to the end of
every
the
single
season.
show.
Yeah, because he's fucking rich. Bro, why am I getting a fucking notification for UFC, bro? I couldn't give a flying fuck. Fuck off. Oh, Jester, did you see that Volk won the bout
Oh,
back?
of course I did. Did you see his face?
Yeah.
And you know how brutal it was that they showed Rhea like meeting him and celebrating and shit, but Buddy was there and they did not at all. And like Buddy, you see Buddy like reach over and shake his hand. Here you go, mate. Nice to meet you. And like they won't even fucking show his face, mate. How insulting.
Hey, Amarin is next, man. 6 Prem wins since he's been at United. They were.
It was funny though when
I'll be back.
he
I'm gonna
met
feed my
Rio,
cat.
when he met her,
He's not though.
he was like,
Why don't people talk about Amarin's European record, bruv? Why do they got always talk about his? His league record stinks, but like, yeah, day our team's shit. We'll wait till next season. Our league season was already fucked, pretty much. But yeah, you lot can sit there and talk, bruv. I don't care if he wins the Europa League next season. We'll improve in the league, won't we?
Oh, CM Punk's entering last, by the way.
Yeah, Punk's winning, bruv.
yeah, he's
Roman's-
entering last because he's gonna have Heyman, bro.
Yeah. That's mad though, because usually Roman enters last, by the way. So this is interesting.
He's like 3 points off fourth. But that is not true, by the way. There's no chance we're 3 points off fourth. But also, logic would suggest.
Look, he's on his
I'm
arm.
not acknowledging shit, bruv. He's shit.
Oh, Roman Reigns got new what you call it? Roman Reigns got new colored gloves. Hey, about time. Took him like 4 or 5 years.
And Charlie, common sense would suggest that longer the season goes on,
Right.
you have to improve because if you were worse, you get.
Hey, Roman got new colored gloves. Oi, oh my day.
Bro, we'll be in the top 6 next season. You watch.
There you go. We the ones, baby.
Big up Zero.
Big up to Arteta's a loser. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Juve corner raid. Right,
wins
big up
the
to
Champions
Juve
League
corner,
this
bro.
season. Juve corner raid. Juve corner cast and Doctor.
Big up. Every single one of you. Slap the likes and subscribe, jeez.
Bless up.
I'm 29 off 500.
Go subscribe to Touchline, myself, and Jester. We're all streaming this thing right now.
Bro, just forgot
No,
Liam.
No, Liam's not in Liam. Oh, but yeah, go subscribe, buy and view as well.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, your link is in the description. It doesn't matter. Your link...
It's fine.
All right, go fuck yourself. It's fine. Fuck you. I'm trying to help you.
We're at
dickhead.
6 wins in the
You're trying to help me!
It's not really near 30 games, bro. It's about 20 games.
Brother, we help one another. Bro, stop being a softie.
Bro, the only
20,
one that's
21.
soft-
No, it's not even that. It's about 18 games, bro. It's not near 30 games. Ten Hag got sacks on the 11th game week of the season, I'm pretty sure. And,
Yo, look at all the
Ruben Nistelrooy
Samoans
played
being
3
shown on
games.
them cards. That's insane.
Chelsea, Leicester. Actually, 2 games. And we're not even at the end of the season yet. About 20 games.
What was those stats you just mentioned? Bro, Roman Reigns I think broke the record, not tied because he tied last time, but I think broke the record for most main events. Mad.
Bro, Roman Reigns, yeah, is the most spoon-fed wrestler that's ever lived.
No,
He's
Charlotte.
shit. He's shit.
No, I
he's
think
shit.
no.
He's shit. Hold on.
No,
He's shit
Charlotte
at
Flair,
mic. He's shit on the mic. He's shit on the mic. He's terrible on the mic. His wrestling moves, he does the same wrestling move all the
Can
time.
I just say
Still,
something?
he's just
You're
copied
judging
from
based on the
everyone else.
last time you
And he
watched.
does
You should
stuff.
see him nowadays.
Yeah.
Touch on. Can I be honest with you? You're judging based on the last time you've watched. Watch Roman Reigns
Sounds like a
since he
wrestling
became
Frampton
champion.
2018.
Bro, yeah, because he had Paul Heyman doing the speaking for him because he can't speak.
No,
Shit,
Roman
bro,
Reigns was
you're wrong.
speaking more. Roman was speaking more than Paul.
Roman's fucking owned people on the
Your worst
microphone for the
manager
last
since-
6 months now.
So
Roman
he's
only
statistically
needs
worst
to like
manager
have like
tonight.
single
Tell me
word
he's minus one, isn't it?
responses sometimes.
Yeah,
Jester,
I
bro.
don't care about stats, bro. Like,
Jester,
I've
bro.
got
This
eyes.
is just-
We've also
this
got
is
our
just
worst
United
team since the
fans for you, bro.
70s,
Speak.
so I'm not
Bro,
surprised.
touch on. I'm gonna be honest with you. You need to hear Roman Reigns speak since 2020. I'll be honest.
You could probably get a 30, 40
Bro,
minute
look at all
fucking highlights package on
the
YouTube
clips I
alone.
play.
John Cena way more spin. John Cena's good on the mic though. Although John Cena was always boring, like good at when he's like,
Good on the mic, bro.
yeah. But the thing is with John Cena, yeah, is the thing is he never changed in it. Now obviously he's done his heel turn, but he never changed. He was always that good guy that the kids liked. Do you know what I'm saying? He always done the same hustle, loyalty, respect. He never changed in it, so people got bored of him. He was good on the mic though. Cena was good on the mic. That's what I'm saying. But have you not seen Cena's promo against Roman Reigns when he said to him?
Yeah, but
And
that
Roman Reigns forgot
Man, that
his
was a
lines.
long time ago.
was
Touchdown.
totally
You're
different, Roman.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, but he forgot his lines, brother. And Cena went, "Yeah, come on, Roman."
Yeah, that's
Yes,
totally
a long
different.
time ago. A long
Yeah,
time
but still,
ago.
bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm still going off what I saw, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
but-
course, but that's why I'm telling you, you need
what
to
I'm
watch
saying is,
Roman
but
Reigns.
big up
from
to
2020
everyone that
onwards.
subscribed. By the way, I'm now 27 subs off, so big up to everyone that subscribed. As I'm saying, yeah. But my point is, he was getting spoon fed here back then when he was
Oh
shit.
yeah, no, touch. I agree with you 100%. That's not the point though. The point
We're
is
trying to tell you is you're
he-
judging him off of what you've seen over 5 or 6 years ago and what the work that he's done in the last 2 or 3 has turned this guy from being the most hated man in wrestling to we're the people now understanding what you're saying.
Oh yeah, he was getting booed at
We're
every
the ones
stadium.
putting our
He was
ones
getting
up
booed at
now
every
saying
CM Punk's entrance
he
looks
is
cool.
the fucking guy.
What is this soppy shit, bruv? Oh, fuck
Big up
this.
to
I'm
Barca
taking
React.
Edgar
Big
now.
up to Tiffy One. Yeah, we all thought. Oh no, me and Liam thought Charlotte would win, but I just copied Liam. To be honest with you, I didn't really know. But also, I did look here and think Charlotte would win. Big up to Yunez though. Yunez in the chat.
Yo, this CM Punk entrance looks cool. What the hell is this? See, yo, nowhere they bring that theme song. Oh my god.
Killing, I know if they do play the kill switch engage.
They bring the fire thing back. Yo. They bring this fire back. No way.
It's his kill switch engage theme, bro. It's been rumored.
CM Punk was
Yeah.
always the best.
He
Oh,
used it,
my
he used it in
God. Please tell me
AEW
they
once
brought it
too,
back.
bro.
No.
He used it in AEW.
I don't care
too.
what.
Guys, they're bringing this as fire back. All my days.
Bro, I don't care what anyone tells me. CM Punk is the best speaker on the mic of all time.
Oh yeah,
No.
100. Yeah.
No,
100.
fucking nowhere
Who-
near.
Who's better? Who's better?
The Rock is way better.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
don't
Oh,
do
yeah, the
that.
Rock is a bit better.
No. Actually, no.
No,
Yeah,
I'd say
no,
Punk
you're
over
right,
the
yeah.
Rock.
Nah.
I think,
think
the Punk,
Punk
the,
over
the
the Rock?
I
Rock,
actually
the
think
Rock's
Rock
just got his
and Punk are
catchphrases
No,
and
but
his pebble fruity
Liam, have
shit.
you, Liam, have you ever
I think John
listened
Cena
to
as well
the
is a
pipeline?
good-
Is it the pipeline? What's it called
The
again?
pipe bomb.
The
What was
pipe
it called?
Pipe
Yeah,
bomb.
yeah.
Pipe bomb. That was it. And he cussed everyone out on mic. They cut his mic off and
Yeah,
shit.
of course he knows.
Well, yeah,
what a
but
pipe
they-
bomb is.
Undertaker
told
was
to
nowhere
do
near
that.
better than Punk. Rock is better though. Yeah, you are right. The Rock is better. Other than the Rock though, CM Punk.
No, I think Punk's better on a microphone. I think Punk can sell a feud more. The Rock just does his little. It doesn't like he just does his catchphrases. and
It
shit.
doesn't matter what
Punk,
you think.
Punk gets
The
under people's
jabroni
skin.
beating, pie
Punk
eating,
says he's like
trail
Rollins
blazing,
and
eyebrow
Drew.
raising.
Says shit that's
What
the
do you
truth.
think, Jester? What do you think of like Attitude Era Rock though?
Yeah,
that's
before like corporate
CM Punk,
corporate Rock
CM
was
Punk.
probably
Yeah,
the best
yeah, yeah,
version of the Rock ever. Like in terms of
Yeah.
when before he went full People's Champion face, that was my favorite version. Like I still have the VHS of Know Your Role. That version of the Rock was my
I think
favorite.
Seth wins.
Like
I won't be shocked. Wins.
fresh
I'm
off
going
the
Punk.
nation.
He's going to pin Roman.
fresh off the nation, straight into.
Oh, what's that
personality.
band that he has for the best of the? Oh, this is sick. They haven't
The
played.
actual band.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel it's going to be CM Punk or Seth. Roman ain't going to win. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
God, they're getting old. Cult of personality.
Cult of personality.
Should be my theme song. Bro, they got the whole band there.
When they're playing in the town,
Where's
get
Punk?
yourself to that football ground.
Bro, the guy kind of looks like he's dressed like the Fiend. Like, legit. Is that the Fiend? Just put the mask on him. God, he's getting old.
Of course he's wearing yellow gear, bro.
Personality.
Some of his best SummerSlam.
Who do you think's got the best theme tune of all time?
I'm biased as hell. Sting.
Sting. I don't even know what Sting's one was.
Was
I'm going Randy.
Seek and
Probably.
Seek and Destroy. Randy's is pretty good. If we're going on theme songs
Randy
like that,
Oh, look
yeah,
at taking a selfie.
Edge.
That's
And
So-
also
Oh yeah,
Chris, Chris Jericho's current
you
run
think
in
you know me?
AEW with the Judas was really good too.
I'm not gonna lie, Judas is a sick.
Judas is a
sick
banger,
theme
bro.
music,
Judas is an outright banger. They've got a couple of bangers, but Judas is a really, really
Bro, I don't know
good
why
theme
Jericho
song.
changed his music. Judas was insane.
I know, but it was a part of the heel turn because it was you're meant to take the crowd out of it.
Look at Heyman, bruv. Look at Heyman.
But yeah, Judas is a sick song.
Yeah.
I've used Judas for a music video for my racing and shit before too, so I agree. Judas is a sick song. Randy's is good. It's iconic. You know what I mean? Randy's is, but it's also like Randy's is basic. It's just that intro,
It's clobbering time.
and then it's just kind of basic. Whereas Edge's is the whole song. You know, even Batista's.
Personality.
Like,
Yo, who the hell's that guy?
But you,
because like it's not fair with Punk too, because Punk's is a song. You know what
bro,
I mean?
the fact that
Punk's
Jester
is
just
a
missed
song.
you say that, bro, is peak.
Edge's is a song.
I actually
Randy
forgot.
Orton's
Oh, I
was made
already
for
forgot
him.
who he is.
Randy
fuck
Orton's was
my
made for
life.
him, but Edge's is by a band. Sam
Oh, I
Punk's is
forgot. I
by
remember
a
he
band.
explained it, but I forgot.
Like you
I'm
can't put
fucking finished.
you can't put like a copyrighted actual band made theme song up against, you know, a proper theme. Like an iconic wrestling
gonna-
theme isn't band music. It's a wrestling theme. Stone Cold, The Rock, even RVD, and that was playing off of Marilyn Manson. Even RVD's, man.
CM Punk. CM
Even
Punk,
Seth's.
CM
Seth's
Punk.
right now. Seth's is one of the only current good theme songs in WWE, and it's just basic music.
I quite like Brock Lesnar's one though,
Lesnar's
just because of the
good.
beam,
The
beam one.
the echo
Yeah.
of it and shit. Here comes the pain.
And it's just
man.
like when you knew when it
strobes,
dropped, you
yeah,
just knew
100%.
like
It was like here
time
comes
for
the pain.
fucking
It was like,
business.
and he was always. It was just like, yeah, here comes the gorilla. You're gonna get the
Yeah.
shit beat out of you. 100% agree. Intensity, basic.
CM Punk.
But that's what I'm saying though.
CM
That like you can have such a basic theme
best in the
packaged
world.
with a wrestler, whereas if you've got
Your
lyrics
voice
and
starts
shit,
smiling,
CM
bro.
Punk's
Starts
winning this,
smiling.
CM Punk's winning this.
Just smiling is
Roman
sus.
Reigns won shit, bro.
Seth's
Roman Reigns
acting
one
full
is the
stops
worst
here
one.
is the best that there is. Like I'm disappointed that whatever bits he did for that recent Captain America movie were cut out of it, because I bet you he would have been a sneering, evil fucking asshole in it. Like,
Yeah, that's backwards that they cut that out.
bro, that whole movie got cut up. Apparently, like they could have made 2 with how much they cut out of that movie.
Roman Reigns.
Oh yeah, Stone Cold. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
shout.
Stone-
'cause
that's
of
what I
the
mean. That's what I
glass
mean,
shower
bro.
room was
Yeah,
sick.
the glass, bro, the glass, and then just.
You know, it's when he used to return, yeah, his best return ever, yeah, was when Vince McMahon, was on Raw. I think it was on 25th year anniversary or some shit like that.
And he
And he was
fucking-
going, I didn't need help from anybody. I didn't need anybody. And he just
Yeah, it was Stone Cold.
and then he gives him a beer. Stunner.
But that's what I'm trying to say. So you're like bringing up theme music. That's
No,
got
what are they
lyrics
singing?
and
What are they
stuff, like-
singing?
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. They got
Yo,
it from
by the
the-
way, Roman leaving the Olafala there is a bad idea. That's gonna go against Roman. I'm telling you right now. Remember, I said this. Seth is gonna use that Olafala to play mind games.
CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
Seth, Punk, Roman, Raw. Bad. That's so bad. Subscribe, like, do your
Who did
thing
you pick for
every
this?
single one of us. Seth.
I'm going Punk. I'm going Punk.
I think everybody went for
Okay,
Seth
bro.
except for Touchline.
Bro, go bonus point. Who gets pinned? I'm going Roman Reigns to get pinned.
I said Seth, Pin, and Roman.
Who said you could make the fucking rules, bruv?
I didn't say I could make the rules, so I'm asking Zir. But he's moving fraudulent.
This is always moving fraudulent, brother. So fluffy eyebrows.
And Roman's like, fuck you, I'll just take care of you first. There you are.
Lesnar to return. You're dreaming, baby. What is it with these people? Are these people like?
Oi.
Are they your fans or something, mate? Are these wrestling fans that haven't been watching wrestling for? We've got Dean Ambrose for starters. His name's not even fucking Dean Ambrose, and it's insulting the amount of people that keep calling him Dean Ambrose.
Oh,
Is he?
smack him
John
in the
Moxley,
chin.
yeah, his real name's John Moxley, innit?
And no, his name is John Moxley, straight up. His gimmick. His,
Yeah,
his
real
real
name,
name
his
is
real name, yeah.
Jonathan fucking Anthony or something like that. It's a weird name. Jonathan Godley or Goodley or it's a weird name.
Also, the AEW
what,
name
who?
is not
What,
actually
Dean
the real name. I
Ambrose?
thought it was the real name.
That was his name before he went to WWE. Was John
Who?
Moxley?
Yeah.
It's his ring
That's
name.
his Indian name.
It's his ring name.
Are you talking about Ambrose? Are you talking about Ambrose?
I'm talking about John
Yeah,
Moxley.
Yeah, his name's Jonathan Moxley.
That's it. Yeah, the real name. Yeah. He's got I swear there's a Christopher or something, or a Goody, or a Goody, or
He was
Gooda.
he was dating the you know, the not the commentator,
Still is.
I don't know if she's the announcer. He still is. Is she
Yeah.
still there?
She's in AEW with him.
Oh,
Oh, Raquel, yeah, Raquel.
Renee.
Raquel.
Renee.
Renee.
Renee, that was it,
Man
Renee,
said
yeah,
Raquel.
No, not Raquel. No, Raquel. I said Raquel.
Fucking drive-by already.
You're just deaf, so you can absolutely.
But no,
hold
Brock
that.
Lesnar will not return. Brock Lesnar will never return to the WWE at this point.
I'm glad, bro.
You can say never,
Bro,
say
he's
never because
my
of wrestling,
goat, bro.
but until that court case is settled, and it'll always be settled outside of court, you know that's going to happen. Till and when that happens, and it doesn't look like she wants to settle outside of court, so that's the problem. That's where they're in this dilemma if they can't do anything because
She's like, you can't pay me off.
no amount of money
motherfucker."
is going to do it. Yeah, and that's the thing, bro. Vince fucked
Bro,
up.
I
He
literally
made
watched
her-
a video about it.
he
Yeah, I
made
just
her
watched a
sign-
video about it. Like,
You don't make
miles
someone
ago.
sign an NDA and then you fucking fuck up
Oh, that
your end of
market's
the
gonna get
NDA.
destroyed. Oi.
Like you don't. If you're a billionaire and you're doing things like that, and then you make someone sign a contract that says you can't say things, and then you renege on the contract, you really think you're untouchable. Like, and he deserves everything that he gets. And even if she is just after money, she got proof of all of it. So who cares? Degraded, absolutely degraded beyond what humans should, even as a fetish. Beyond what humans should be doing to other humans is what he did to her.
100.
What did he even do to her?
Yikes.
We're not going to go into it, bro. But if you see, watch the
Oh, you
doco.
can't go into-
Watch the doco. Look it up on YouTube.
No, I just watched the video. I just heard that he yeah. I can't,
Look into
I
the
just heard he
case,
said-
bro.
he
Look
sent
into
a
the
video or
actual the
something.
case. Look into the case. The case states a lot of states. You know, like previous cases against Vince or other people have always been against the corporation or just Vince specifically. This one names names, multiple names, and names things and things that happened and shows pictures and just look into it, mate. I'm not going to mention them all here. It's just degrading.
Fighting in the crowd.
It's
Oi, what
completely
the fuck's
degrading
using
to
a
women.
fan chair? Oi.
This is why you shouldn't idolize any famous person, bruv.
Yeah, they're all no. You shouldn't idolize anybody. Everybody's a
Yeah,
piece of
exactly. That's
shit.
what I'm saying.
Everybody's got
Shit,
their own
none of us.
demons. Everybody's got their own fucking.
Same
But-
like Neymar,
But yes,
like
famous
Neymar's
people,
got mad
really,
allegations
especially
against him, bro.
corporate billionaires, they're
But
the ones
that's
who
why
tend
in
to-
our religion, Islam, they call it shirk, and shirk is one of the most like haram things to do.
Yeah, well, that
Because of things
motherfucker's,
like
bro, that motherfucker's
Wait,
like Sodom
triple
defined.
threat
bro.
matches, no disqualification, innit?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I called that too. I said anything. I was like, they will fucking absolutely like interference can happen. Anything can happen.
Trash can on Punk.
The only
right.
thing is it has to be a pin or a count out in the ring, and rope break still
Yeah, I know
counts.
that, yeah.
Rope break still counts in a 3-way.
Yeah, I know the rules. I know the rules.
Do you think we get AJ Lee back?
No, never.
She left years
never,
ago, don't know.
Never. She's done.
Yo, what did Sus say? Because it got bleeped out. What did he say?
It got bleeped out.
Fucking
bro.
something.
It's clearly delayed, bro. You're getting it before all us. It's clearly delayed. Which is
I
not
just saw a suplex onto the trash can, by the way.
yeah, I got it right now. Like, Seth's still selling it.
So I am ahead of you guys raw. That's mad.
You have been the whole show, bro.
You're always ahead.
You've been like 5 seconds.
No,
past.
but guys, you know what I'm confused about this one? Because we're all using the same thing. We're all using Netflix.
Yeah, but
How
it's
am I
where we
ahead?
are in the world. I'm the furthest away out of all of yous. They're across the Atlantic. I don't know, seriously, bro. Like, it does seem sus. Like, fucking Saudi Arabia's got some mad fucking satellite deal going on with fucking Netflix. Because
Oh my
they're across the
bro, we
Atlantic
actually
and I'm
do- we're
fucking in
gonna
the
do
southern
agenda
hemisphere
thing,
and we're
aren't we?
clearly
Oh,
behind.
Roman, what the, oh my god. Roman, what the bro? Roman could have injured
Yeah,
a fan
mad.
doing
He
that.
could have,
Fucking
too.
hell.
He really could have.
No,
That was
Roman could have
mental.
injured a fucking fan doing that.
Yeah, and you know what? Like the guy behind me, fuck those
Yeah,
kids.
no,
yeah,
you would have been like that sick. If you were the fan that got taken out, you would have been like that sick.
Bro,
And
why
nah,
is there someone wearing a
Bro,
Birmingham
literally,
City
look,
top?
the guy he landed on was security, bro.
Yo,
Look,
yo.
the
Them
dude he
fans
landed on
could've
was
got-
security.
bro, they could have got their legs injured. bro.
Watch.
Boy, thank
Look,
God they're
literally,
okay.
the guy he put his arm on is the
Oh, well,
security
the
dude.
game's the game, brother. They
He
don't like it.
nailed
They
that.
don't sit front row.
Yeah, that's it, 100%. If you're a wrestling fan, and 100%. If you're a wrestling fan and you went to front row and something happened and spilled out and you like tried suing or whatever, you're a fuckwit. You're an asshole. You're a piece of shit. You're a fun police. Like, bro, I remember once at a local wrestling show, I got picked up by a wrestler after he won a match. Like, it was like the story was like he hadn't won in
Would've been
ages.
nice to get
And then he
those
won,
top
and like
line
this
doesn't
motherfucker
appreciate
just
what
like
Roman
bear
does
hugged me
for
out of the
nothing, bro.
crowd and like picked me up. Like, he could have hurt me.
I was
I
going to
could have
use the
sued him,
announce table. Shit.
but it was fun.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
He's cooking steroids, bro. He's been
I
cooking
don't think The
them for
Rock
years.
gets involved until tomorrow night.
He's been cooking it for
Yeah, he
about
gets
20 years,
involved
bro.
tomorrow, I think, Jester. I think he gets involved tomorrow. I don't think he gets involved here. I think he gets involved tomorrow.
Those steroids fuck up like kid production.
Possibly.
They fuck up your
They're
kids.
meant to shrink your dick for starters. Shrink your dick, shrink your balls, lower your fucking I don't like your I guess your sperm ratio. Like
But it's supposed to increase your testosterone, so I don't really get that.
no, but testosterone's not what makes babies, bro. It's two different. You keep talking about testosterone like it's the greatest thing on the world. And all it is testosterone's just like how much you sweat and fucking how much hair you grow, and it's got nothing to do with how much of a man you are, bro. It's got nothing to do with that. It's just how much you sweat. Like yeah, it's just a chromosome, bro. Like testosterone. You sweat a lot. You get mad BO after a fucking gym sesh, or you got heaps of hair under your arm. Like that's testosterone, bro. That's all it is.
Oi.
You know, like, when you see girls that are unfortunately, and a couple of times, a lot of the times, they're a little bit Middle Eastern, you know what I'm saying? But, they got a little bit of the facial hairs going on or a little bit of the back fuzz. Too much testosterone, bro. Nothing they can do about it. It's just a thing. Just happens.
Bro, we're in the fucking UK, bro. Most of the fucking women like that are just
They got
men,
the back
bro.
hair? Yeah, gross.
You
You know what I'm talking about. Bro, I mean, I'm not being mean. I am. But the fucking Indian women, a lot of them, they got more hair than the men. Like, it's weird. A lot of Indian men, they got, like, baby faces. They got nothing. They've either got a mad beard like Liam, or they got a baby face like fucking Touchline, right? And then the women have got a goatee like me, bro. They got
And
a
then-
goatee like me and eyebrows that fucking extend from their ears
Oh,
inwards. Just one big. But they've got, like, I've always felt bad for them. Even I see teenagers and shit, bro. And it'll be like a little 13, 14-year-old Indian or Sri Lankan girl. And you can already see her moustache, bro. You're like, fucking. Like, it'd be horrible to grow up in today's world as a teenager girl like that.
Oh, 100%.
Like, it'd be horrible. Like, I genuinely, I feel for them. But it's just genetics. But yeah, testosterone, bro, it's nothing special. Too much testosterone is honestly a bad thing. Like, too much of it can be a lot of issues. Like, if you're not one of these cunts and you got too much of it, like, you got to do something with yourself, bro. You'd have to be a fighter. You'd have to be fucking someone who exudes maximum amounts of energy. Or you're just going to be a real hairy, smelly person. Like, it's the only way to control it.
The way he said that was fucking
It's
class.
true, though, bro. Like, if they've got heaps of testosterone and they
No,
get lazy, that's all
no,
that's going to
no.
happen to them. If they've got heaps of testosterone and they go the testosterone way of alpha males, then they end up like these cunts. You know what I mean? And then you see these cunts, look at them. They're 5 minutes into a match. Look at Brock Lesnar. He's cooked 3 minutes into a match. He sweats more in one match than I'd like to sweat in a lifetime. You know, like, testosterone. And that
still
motherfucker
right.
uses it like the Vikings used it. Best
Bro,
in the
that guy was
world.
doing a
He is,
fucking
this is,
tornado
he is
on
the
the
best
thing,
at
bro.
this. Ain't nobody does an elbow drop anymore in the business like
Make sure you hit the like
him.
button, you lot. Subscribe to everyone on the panel.
Like
I
him.
like what Shawn Michaels used to do with the.
Oh, 100. Sean's was his own thing too. But both of them, the reason I say it, they both do an elbow drop that is precision. It's not just fall off and drop the elbow across the body. It is, they hold it up and they tuck it in and they make it look like the elbow is going into the fucking abdomen midsection. And Macho Man did that. Nobody did it better than Macho Man. Even another one, the insane elbow. But I swear one day she's going to kill herself doing it. Kari Sane's insane elbow is mental. And she full, like, volleys her arms like a V. Like,
It's
but
all getting
Punk's,
sacrificed.
Punk's has always, Doomsday Device, that's nice. Punk's has always been my favorite. It
Look
looks
when I
like it
punch the
pierces the
Punk.
heart, bro. Like,
1, 2, 3.
bro, he should. I
Oh,
was going to say
Jester.
this.
I was talking to Zia the other day. I think it was on the Bayern Watch-Along, and I was saying, what if Bailey and Thingy lose tomorrow because
Bailey's
lockdown
out.
for-
Have you not seen?
Bro, it's gonna happen. Bro,
Yeah, and they're going to react, or it's already happened. Okay, so I don't know what happened. It happened this morning, pre-show, story, backstage, Liv Morgan, Raquel, she needs another partner. They've already said it. She's got 24 hours to find another partner. And then...
who needs a partner? Wait, who needs a partner?
Raquel, Bailey's out. Then this was literally first thing I seen, 8 o'clock this morning, right? And I spoke to you guys about 20 minutes later. That was the first thing I seen. So that's like an hour into pre-show. And then already, so what are we at? We're at 12:30 now. So 4.5 hours later, the internet is having a fucking meltdown. They are like, you're doing this to Bailey. You've already given her a nothing match where it should have been her. Like, people are about to riot and boycott because they've probably taken Bailey out of the match that was a nothing burger match for her anyways. So yeah, she's out. Raquel needs a partner, and apparently the commentators heavily insinuated, Pat McAfee heavily insinuated, that it would be the man. So,
I mean, she was at the Hall of Fame, so it is a possibility.
Yeah, but I don't want to see that.
but what have they done with Bailey? Like, bro, you remember Bailey's entrance last Mania? You remember where Bailey was last Mania? Just her entrance, bro.
Anacon devices on.
How she can go from that entrance at Mania in that fucking... She was literally Anubis, bro. Walking out as Anubis. And now she's not even on the show.
So is she injured, or is that
Story.
storyline?
Work.
Flash to Roman
it's
and
work.
Punk, I guess.
That's
1,
fucking.
2, kick out.
Bro, they're Why are they fucking up Mania, man? So was Rey Mysterio's injury or story?
Nah, real.
Real, okay.
Already seen I seen fan footage of that one. So like in the segment immediately after the match, like, and it was they were showing a promo package and then they went straight to an ad. Like he was very gingerly getting helped back by multiple people. I mean, and Ray, like a referee could pick up Ray and carry him back, you know, like, and then even the people said that the segment, that the match felt rushed and then they felt like they put the segment in and then an ad break because it clearly finished up earlier. That the segment probably would have been like after the match or after they came back.
Apparently, from PW Insider, Bailey's not injured. This has been the plan for weeks.
Yeah, it's a work, yeah. And now the reaction on the internet has been, and apparently backstage, is that how that they can do, can they do that to Bailey? You know.
To be fair, they should have fucking put her against Roxanne anyway.
That's what I mean. That's the match we should be getting. The IC title should be on the line. 100%.
Oh yeah, I've just seen the WWE thing. She got injured during
Live.
I just seen the clip. Yeah, now I'm seeing the clip.
Yeah.
Well, let me even watch this quickly.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
That is the problem with WWE sometimes, isn't it?
So wait, so they're working her out of the match. Did they have a reason for this?
Yeah, I don't know. They probably like maybe Becky did sign another contract. Like they've got Becky officially back. Maybe
that's the only logical reason.
If Becky
it's
comes
not
back,
logical, bro. It's not logical.
Scared of Punk.
I mean, why they do that and not just bring Becky back the next night on Raw?
but if Becky is coming back,
should have been
she's winning.
Bailey. Should have been Bailey and Lyra or whatever, and Bailey wins it.
Pedigree
and
to
then
Roman
the next
Reigns.
night,
Whoa.
Bailey celebrating
like
and fucking. Oh, that was brilliant.
Stomp to Reigns.
I love the counter of the spear. How can you?
Yeah, I love when Seth does this.
A counter spear to Pedigree is incredible. Like it's
kick
just,
out. Ooh, that was a close one.
I swear that referee just counted 3, bro.
No.
His
It was
hand
a
was
close
like
one.
that.
No,
it was like
it was like close to hitting the surface,
yeah,
and he didn't.
Now,
Roman is just good at
camera angle.
But can I just say?
Roman is the best at kicking out when it's so close to being free. He's just too good.
Bro. Those pedigree counters.
Him and the Undertaker. Them two are the best at doing this. I swear down, bro. Look. Ooh, just.
He just nails it. It's like, how do you do that?
Bro, Roman's fucking facial expressions are the best.
Yeah, Roman's, bro, he's, like I said, he sold from the GTS a couple weeks back. The fact that Roman sells at all, considering what we've just seen him do for 4 years, you know what I mean? Like, that's how far he's come. And he's selling. Like, even going back to the Sami Zayn turn, he's selling is impeccable. Like, so even before hearing it, it's like, yeah, all right, you sound like someone from 2018. That's cool. We've been here the whole time. We're trying to tell you the man's changed. You know, like, his work is so good now. But he sell off the...
Punk gonna get for GDS, but he's gonna get speared again, isn't he?
Oh, beautiful.
Spear stuff. Holy shit. And I'll go to sleep to Roman.
Oh,
fucking hell.
Dead. Murdered.
He's gonna kick out this as well.
Megasal.
Kick out. I told you.
He's
fucking
dead.
hell.
He had to kick out of that. Had to.
I knew it was gonna be a kick out.
Did you see that? Heyman was counting it. And he literally like went 1, 2, 3, and he went like that. Like.
And by the way, Punk is bleeding internally from his mouth.
But Heyman, if they show it again, Heyman counted it to 3 and had his fists clenched and his eyes closed, like yes. And then he opened them and was shocked.
1, 2, kick you.
That was a good GTS, bro.
No, Roman's is insane.
Look at that selling of
I swear to God.
Roman's possibly the best millisecond kick out person in the WWE.
I just said this now. I just said this, but you guys didn't hear me. I said him and the Undertaker.
I've seen it, but Taker 100%. But I've even seen it before in Roman's matches. The way he's got his eyes on the ref, like he's one of the best ever at it, ever. Like But yes, 100%. Taker was the guy. Nobody,
Bro,
and maybe
that,
like a
his streak run at WrestleMania.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
he was
yeah, yeah.
specializing at.
Him and Michaels matches. Him and Michaels match, bro, was just the amount of times you
Even
thought
the
those,
Triple H matches
yeah,
I'm talking
the
about.
amount of times you thought they were over those matches.
Kick out. Ooh.
You know what I
There
love
was, I
about
think, a kick
you know
out
what
in
I
the
love about
Punk match
Seth?
as well.
He has like 100 finishes.
Yeah.
He needs to hit him multiple times, but he's like an Undertaker. There's a choke slam, a tombstone, a last ride. You know what I mean? Like that's multiple pedigrees, that's multiple stomps.
Else, though.
Nah, but there was a period 100%, like even at the end again with the last ride. Like there was a period where it was the last ride over the tombstone. And then there was a period where all it needed was a choke slam. Like, that's all I'm trying to say. And he's not the Undertaker. But if you're a dude that can finish people of his quality with a pedigree, a stomp. And what's the other one? Oh, he does do a dirty deeds every now and then too. Kill him, yes. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yo, Seth is manipulating.
Who cares?
He's manipulating.
Who cares,
Guy.
Roman? Stop, like, for once, just fucking not think about just trying to kill Seth. Yes, do this. Yes. Do this. Yes. Oh, Roman, don't act
what?
manipulated at
Joy
all.
Punk. Wait, what? What are you saying, Justin? I'm confused.
I want
Shield.
Seth to shield.
Shield.
I want them to shield Punk. Bro, how twisted is this now? Roman is like the Usos for the last few years right now. Like how this storytelling
Roman doing?
on the level that they've been doing it for so long.
I'm telling you, Seth.
He's literally doing Jey
He said, pick him
Uso
up
for the
now.
last year
Oh
and a
my
half
God,
right
they're gonna
now.
do the shield moment. They're gonna do the shield bomb.
That's what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
days.
I knew it was
Shield
coming.
bomb.
I knew it was coming.
Oh, be entirely enough.
Or he just spears him and drops them both. Imagine that.
He's gonna do it.
Oh,
He spears them and drops them both.
And
He's
he's
gonna
gonna
do
do
it.
it myself.
No, I knew
oh
it. Yeah,
my
he's not.
God. He will.
He sold him.
Oh my
What, bro?
days.
It actually broke.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, actually, bro. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, they've constructed him better now.
And now he's gonna destroy Seth as well.
Bro, I reckon a table bump would be better than that. That didn't have much give.
He should
And
spear
I was
them
gonna try
both,
to do it
man.
to Seth as
Yeah,
well.
he should
I
have
can't
speared them
fucking
both, bro.
see.
Oh my days.
Second one.
Fucking hell. That table got
Wreck
destroyed more so
table.
than the Punk one.
Wreck
bro.
everyone
oh my
and
days.
leave. Wreck everyone and leave. Bro,
Yeah,
that
wreck
one
everyone
did
and
get
leave.
destroyed.
Oh, and
Look
he's gonna
at
spear him
that.
now.
That looks like a twister went through there.
Boom. 1, 2. Woof. Oh.
Nah, kick out. Thank you.
That Roman Rage
Thank you.
moment, insane. Bro, that table broke with
Bro, look
intensity,
at his fucking
bro.
head.
That
You
broke
see
with
all the
purpose.
welts and shit from his nose to
1, 2. Oh my God, bro. There's so many near falls in this match. It's
and they've all
ridiculous.
hit finishes. Every one of them. Every one of them has hit finishes on every one of them. So it's so
Oh,
hard
Roman's
to
losing his
call
head.
anything.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, this match is fucking insane, bro. Easily match of the night. Fucking hell.
Cool,
Bro,
here's the main
sometimes though I
event,
can't
yeah.
take his teeth seriously.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes main events aren't usually matches of the night, by the way. At times. But because this one... Wait, what? Offer a favor, huh? Look at Roman. He's pissed off about the favor.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw him into the steps.
He wants to spare Punk as well. This is all Payman's fault. There you are. Oh, he's doing the guillotine. Shit. Yo, Payman looks down and out. Oh my, look at him. He looks down.
I like the way Roman does his guillotine because the way he arches the back. There we go.
Yeah, his sleepers look legit. And
Yeah.
then when he brings them down and locks legs in,
Yo, what the hell's
Like,
going
imagine
on?
a
Is
dude
Pine
Roman's Reigns size wrapping around you like that. Like you'd be fucking.
Yo,
yeah.
cover it. 1, 2.
Look at the
kick
pressure
out.
on his neck there.
Oh,
bro.
Anaconda Vice. Wait, he's gonna do the Anaconda Vice now, isn't he?
Because if he actually got him in a guillotine, he
You'd
would
be
be
out.
in
You'd be out in a
Yeah, it
second.
would have been.
You'd be out in a
it would have
second.
been.
The pressure
Only
for
way
a
of
dude
saving
that
is Seth
size,
Rollins, and that's it. Yeah.
like
Where
you'd
the
be
fuck
out
is
in a
Seth?
second. The way he had him yanked over, bro. Like
Oh wait, look at what Seth Rollins. Wait, Seth Rollins is around.
stomp on the front of his. Imagine that. Imagine he stomps
Wait,
on
what
the
submission
front.
is he gonna put him in? Oh, the
Sharpshooter,
Boston
sharpshooter,
sharpshooter,
always a sharpshooter, bro.
Yeah, Punk was the
Shooter.
Always
Why did it
sharpshooter.
go out?
Fuck you. Hey, my screen just blacked out. As he did they black
me
out the
too.
fuck
That's
you?
right.
Did they literally black that out then? Because you
Yeah,
gave him
yeah,
the bird
yeah,
and said
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
you.
yeah.
What is Netflix
Sharpshooter,
doing, bro?
guys.
We started off like it was going to be a fucking MA product, and we're getting to WrestleMania and they're censoring shit. Nick Khan's sitting there in the front row on his fucking phone right now. Do you see that? I want to punch that cunt. You're censoring fuck you at Netflix on WrestleMania. Fuck off, man. But The Rock
how
can
the
say
fuck
whatever the
you
fuck he wants. Fuck off.
By the
man.
way, I don't think they should ever censor anything. I don't know why they
Same.
keep on censoring.
And it seemed like at the start that they weren't gonna. Bro, Rick Rubin's popping. Rick Rubin's standing up, popping.
Like if it was on USA
Seth!
Network, oh my god,
Fisherman.
oh my god, you got him, you got him.
Bro, he's still in it. Look at his head, man. How's he not?
Stop, bro. Punk done the stomp. Oh my
Bro,
days, bro.
think of how quick Gunther tapped earlier tonight. His own curb stomp.
Go to sleep. Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh my
That's gotta be it,
days.
right? That's
Bro,
gotta be
when the fuck is Paul Heyman gonna get involved, bro?
Yeah, yeah, Paul Heyman is down. Look, he's down, bro. He's emotionally down.
it. He's fucking.
He's torn as fuck. No, Paul he's done. Bro.
Oh, I love
He's
him.
done.
Oh, he's the best in the business.
No, Paul Heyman, bro, he's somehow getting involved in this shit, bro. He's down, bro. He's down bad.
Bro, I'm surprised we haven't seen the fucking Usos yet.
Nah, nothing. of
Brother,
their sort.
that guy
Roman's
is down
alone.
bad.
Roman's alone. No bloodline. Either
Bro,
side.
Punk is getting sacrificed. I'm telling you.
Nobody here has an ally. And the point going into it was that they were all meant to be each other's allies not long ago. And they all. Seth's just selling that GTS, bro.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm getting nervous the more I'm watching this match. Because I know there's going to be a plot twist somewhere. That's why I'm nervous.
Low blow him, Roman, right now. Bang, in the balls. You're going to do it to both of them.
Ooh!
What the fuck?
Everyone's down, by the way.
And
But I
Seth,
forgot to change
what a
the...
sequence.
That
What a
was
sequence.
fucking sick.
That was insane, by the way. Oh, I forgot to change the scores.
Bro, that
Man
Kane
went-
in the
yeah,
crowd. Did you see
spear.
that guy? Old Kane.
Go spear to Punk and then stomp to
Yes,
Roman.
What a sequence.
Fuck.
You got to love when they
That was
stagger to the ropes. What a sequence.
That was fucking cool.
Yo, look at Paul
What's
Heyman.
he
Yo,
doing?
what's Paul Heyman doing?
What the fuck's he doing?
Steel
Chair.
chair.
What's he got a chair for?
Fuck. I'll keep it right now. I'll
And
fix
who
it
the
later.
fuck are you giving a chair?
Paul Heyman, what are you doing?
Look at Cole standing on the table like it's a podium.
Oh, I
Who's he
see.
giving it to?
Because he copped the fucking GTS Viking, so he was asleep standing up. He copped the GTS, fell against the ropes, then Roman
Who's he giving it to?
steered
He's gonna
Punk,
give it to Seth Rollins,
and then he
isn't
stomped on his head as he was falling over. Like, it's beautiful. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but he was already asleep
like that.
standing
He's
up.
gonna
from
give
the
it
go
all the way
sleep.
to Seth Rollins.
He just said no to Roman.
No, he's gonna give it to CM Punk. He gave it to CM Punk.
The fuck's he doing?
and he's actually
He's
getting
gonna
up
stop Punk hitting the thing, isn't he?
What the fuck is Paul Heyman doing?
He's gonna
What the fuck is
stop
Paul
him.
Heyman doing?
Look, he's behind him. Watch, he's gonna stop him. Low blow.
Oh my, he gave a low
He's gonna get
blow.
both of them.
He gave a low blow to Paul. Oh my
Gonna get both.
fucking
Bruv, I
days.
don't you ruin it for me, man. Shut up.
Yeah, I know. You're too far forward.
Oh my fucking days.
And then he's gonna turn on Roman too. He's gonna turn on Roman
Roman
too.
is smiling. Wait.
Oh,
He's
bruv,
ecstatic.
we should have seen it
my
coming, man.
fucking
We should have seen it
days.
coming, bro. Hold
Is
on.
Roman crying? Roman had tears in
We
his
should have
eyes.
seen this coming, bro.
my tribal chief.
And he's gonna turn
We
on
should
him
have
as
seen this
well.
coming, bro.
He's
This
gonna
is my
turn on him
trouble
too, bro.
chief.
This is it. This is what I
We
called.
should have seen this coming, bro. Seth Rollins
No,
is gonna win.
wait. He's gonna turn on him as well. He's gonna fucking turn him as well, bro.
Yeah,
What
Seth
the
Rollins is gonna win, bro.
Oh my god, wait. He attacked CM Punk. What the fuck?
Yeah, to finish him off.
And then he'll turn on Roman when he gets a chance.
Wait.
Oh, look at where Seth is. Look at where he is.
Seth Rollins, you're wrong.
So the shield shot.
Yeah, shield shot. Yeah.
Chair shot.
This is the culmination of Roman's story. If he does this again, he loses. If he does this right
And
now,
now he's gonna low
lose.
blow him as well. He's gonna
If
low
he
blow
does
him
it,
as
he
well.
loses. So yeah, 100%. This is always how Roman's
He's
been
gonna
turned
low
on.
blow him.
Rollins wins, man. Rollins is gonna win.
But the story is too. If Roman, yeah, 100%. I called it, guys. I called all this. I called all this. It was what I
Rollins is
wanted.
gonna win, bro. Don't
Not
ruin it. Don't
only
ruin it.
was
Don't
it
ruin it.
what I
Rollins is gonna win.
wanted.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Rollins is winning, brother. I've
I
changed my mind.
called
Rollins is
this,
definitely winning.
and this was what I wanted to happen.
Why didn't I expect the
Oh
fucking
my
the twist?
god!
I haven't seen it yet. Don't ruin it.
I
Yeah,
called
told
this.
you.
Seth Rollins, architect settings.
Let's go, man.
No, Rollins is gonna win, bro.
You ain't fucking won yet, mate.
Rollins is gonna win, bro. I'm telling you, it's over, bro.
It's
Should have
over,
just
Seth
expected
won.
it, bro.
Yeah, Seth won, man.
Just hurry up about
It
it,
is,
because yeah, he
man.
could still lose here. But the story,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, he ain't
actually,
won yet.
so it's done. He could still lose here. It's done. Look at Heyman sitting in the corner, bro.
No. By the way, can I be
Man,
honest with you?
chilling.
No blows to both men. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Seth is winning, man.
No, but
Seth's winning.
regardless, the heel is done.
Yeah, but he hasn't
The
won.
turn,
This is the point.
the turn is done. Regardless of what happens in the match, the turn.
This is what I said in
done.
the promo class, Jester. I said he's going to turn on him, but maybe Punk still gets the main event win.
Yeah, you did say that.
And now Roman gets destroyed.
History.
Because Punk is still there. He's not
Stop
there.
to
You
Roman.
got to watch this, Zero. I'm going to send you that doco that I watched because this is just going to be the icing on the cake for it.
1, 2, 3. Seth wins. And he pinned Roman, by the way. So touch on
Bro,
Seth.
why are you ruining
Called
it,
it.
bro?
Called it. I called all of it. I called that
Told
too.
you, bro. It's obvious. Obviously, he's gonna pin Roman and he's gonna win, bro. I should have fucking expected. Why did I try and be, bro? You know what it is? I chose loyalty over fucking the bias.
You know
just
what? You know, it's the
blinded me,
awesome
man.
thing, mate. That was my decision was wrestling Mark, but it was also 100% fucking heart and loyalty.
Like, I just knew there was gonna be the twist and turn from Paul Heyman, and thing, but I wanted to believe that my boy Punk would win.
Yes. He just pushed the ref. He's like, fuck you.
Look at now,
And
regardless,
so
Heyman's
Seth turned
made his
heel,
decision.
So I got my wish. I got my wish. He turned heel.
Heyman's made
The
his
agenda
decision,
begins,
but does he
guys.
not already look worried? Paul?
My
Does
G.
Paul already not look worried?
Can't lie. I need to wrap this up. Oh, Zee, how do I end the stream on my channel?
Just leave.
Oh no! When I end, you end.
What? Even if I leave studio?
Oh, because
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
streaming
yeah,
it from
yeah.
his
If I end,
stream.
yeah. When I end, you end.
Or when are you lot ending the stream?
In a bit.
I don't know. In a bit.
We're going to have to break this
All right,
down.
it will end on my channel, yeah. It will end on my thing.
Yeah.
when
When
you
I
end,
end, you
yeah.
end.
Bro, if you just leave, it'll
Right,
end.
no worries. Will it?
Bro,
On your end, yeah.
I'll wrap you both your channels. Channels calm.
I'm just capturing it. I'm not.
Yeah. Bro, man, low blood, Punk, and fucking Roman, bro. Hey.
All right, let's see. Right, in a bit, you lot.
Bro,
God.
that visionary manipulator, big up touchline.
Go to bed, mate.
Visionary manipulator, my days, bro.
Bro, I need them to hurry the fuck. Like, I love the match, but they need to hurry up, bro. I need to see this press conference now.
Well, we
Well,
say
you're
you
not
for
going to
press
say that.
conference as well.
What, you reckon they're going to open the press conference?
Yeah, no, press conference after this.
Maybe.
Yeah, but do you think that because you're going to want to see it because of this? Yes.
Yeah. Do you think it'll be last?
I mean,
Yeah, I'll be
look,
last in
I
the
could
press
see him
conference,
walking out
yeah.
first, like The Rock did with the Cena thing. That shot, bro. I've got to get you guys to watch this doco, Unreality of Pro Wrestling, because that shot was both the opening and
1,
closing
2,
shot of
3.
the doco, and it just further adds to Roman's story. If Roman had tried to hit, just the fact that Roman tried to do it, he'd already lost. The moment that Roman, whether he gave in to Paul, whether he was manipulated or not, the moment that Roman was blinded, had it won, and was still ready to just murder Seth, to hit Seth in the back with the chair, he'd lost in that
Guys, you know what I love about all this? I'm sorry to interrupt, Jester, but you know what I love about all this? Seth is finally healed. I've been wanting this for a
Well, you were
a
saying
year
he's
now.
heel, and I was like, look, he's already riding the line.
Now he's legitimately healed. Now he'll say
100%.
fuck you to the
I'm
fans.
very
That's what I want, bro. None of this fucking...
What I'm interested
100%.
in, right, is with Brock couldn't talk, right? Not Seth.
Seth can't talk.
Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Roman
didn't
couldn't.
talk.
Now he can, so he doesn't need him.
Obviously, CM Punk could
Yeah,
when he
and
was with
Seth
him,
can.
but like, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm like. So what are they going to do with Heyman as the voice
By the way,
piece for Seth now? You just think
so
that
by
it
the way,
means
I'm
that
about 7 for
Heyman's
7,
just going to
bro.
go
I'm
scorched
on-
earth, bro. Like, you just assume it's going to be like... Yeah, sick. I'm glad it went exactly like that. It was the smart money was on it. The smart money was on it. The right person won 100% Sparrow. That's my heart too. The right person won. It's not about like Punk. All he wanted was that build, that card, that reaction that he got when he stood on the top of the rope before the bell rang. That's all Punk wanted. And that's all he needed. He doesn't need a world title. He doesn't need it to be for a title or whatever. Is the press conference straight on this or is it YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
Is it YouTube?
Yeah. By the way, so here's the final scores.
Close. I'm glad we all went with some form of a fucking honest pick.
So basically, Amar got all 7 correct.
Yeah, because
Jester only got 1 wrong, which was the Gunther match. No. So then I am at the moment I'm 3rd place with 5 correct. I got LA Knight wrong, and I got what else? Naomi wrong. Everything else I'm spot on.
Yeah, it's
actually no wait, but didn't we all get? Oh yeah, no, but well, wait, didn't we get Ray Phoenix thing wrong as well?
Bro, how?
Oh, then everyone's getting minus 1
We all
point.
picked Ray. We all picked Ray.
Oh
so
shit!
Yes.
Yeah, oh shit!
We
Then
did.
Amar didn't get all correct, and yeah, okay,
We all
then I
picked
have to
Ray.
fix it then.
We all picked Ray. And we
Oh
all
shit!
thought the
Yeah, okay,
unmasking
then
was
never mind.
happening, and
Let
obviously
me
because
give
Ray
minus
got
Still the
one.
hurt.
same point as you, no?
Hey,
I should
Wait,
be
wait,
on-
wait! No, I'm adjusting it. Wait.
Oh no, because I said Charlotte, didn't I?
Yeah. So you fucked up. That's why I overtook it because you said Charlotte
Yeah.
was.
I'm trying to think.
All right,
but
so
yeah,
this should be the
my
more
mate
accurate
Sparrow
one.
said to me, the right person won.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Wait.
100%.
Wait. So
and
this
that's
is the
what
more
I was trying to
accurate
say
one.
about
Right.
the Seth and the workhorse, and as much as Roman is the guy and Punk is the people's one, we need.
Yeah, Seth manipulated Paul Heyman with the whole like saving.
Yo,
WWE
dear, I
stuff.
was on 3. So why am I now still on 3? I got that right.
No, I put you on 4, innit? Or did I not?
And I think even with that, see, I think as the story comes out, Paul didn't get manipulated at all. I think there would have been some plan. He's probably going to come to him and be like, he'll probably be like, Seth Rollins came to me after the Royal Rumble, and you know they went about making their.
I mean, looks
he's
like
about to
looks
brag.
like I won. Looks like I won the prediction.
Yeah, but that's
round
because
so
you're a
far.
Mark Omar, and you just went with the smart choice, mate, every time.
No, bro. It's because, bro, at the end of the day, bro, WWE sometimes can be too
I'm
predictable.
pulling your
Like,
leg, bro.
Who
I'm
knew?
pulling your leg.
Who knew Paul
I would have
Heyman-
got them
who
all
knew Paul
too
Heyman
if
was even-
you
Okay, let's
heard.
be honest. We all said Seth Rollins. So let's
You
not do
heard
Seth
the
Rollins.
but the
No,
reason
no.
the reason that I picked Gunther
no, Zip.
was because I thought the WWE were pulling the pin. I thought
No,
that I
they
wanted
won't- they
Jay,
won't- bro,
and I
No,
didn't.
They're bro. Look, Chester, watch that high package promo thing they done
That is
for
the
Jey
point.
Uso and Gunther.
Sometimes just
They
you gotta
they
look
I
at
just-
literally
still.
let Jey Uso
Just that
narrate the
sometimes
whole
you have
thing.
I'm
to look
glad
at-
I was
no, so
wrong. I'm just saying I thought
See,
they
no,
were
no,
giving
no,
into the internet. That's
No,
all.
but no. So here's the thing, right? Sometimes WWE always do this when it comes to like long-term booking. You understand what I'm saying, right? If they're building up a wrestler like this, usually when it comes to WrestleMania, that's where they crown the guy. And if they didn't crown him then, guess what? They would have never crowned him again. You understand
Bro,
what I'm saying?
look
So
at this.
it had to be at WrestleMania.
The fucking YouTube shit's like picked up straight up, like they're still in the ring and shit.
By the way, guys, listen. At the end of the day, when I saw him take the chair, I knew what time it was. I said, "Yep,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
look." No, bro, when he get that chair to Punk and he turned around, I was like, "Yep, low blow." And then when he turned around to Seth, I said, "Another low blow." I already know it. Because I told you, Seth was gonna turn heel
So
after
notice that, look.
WrestleMania. Because that's how he was gonna win.
Roman's walking
Yeah, I'm
out
good.
to his
You
music.
think, yeah.
That's odd. So after the show's ended
the
with
thing is-
Seth
Oh, yeah, they're
standing
playing
tall,
Roman's music
they're
right
playing
now.
Roman's
I'm
music
watching,
now,
yeah.
and Punk's still in the ring.
And the thing is,
Yeah.
if you think about it, right? Think about it this way. So, I know last week, I'm sorry, on Friday, the promo that what's his name did, Lawrence did, told me everything because the way he basically talked about Paul. Because here's the thing, I feel like the way Paul Seth is gonna do this, he's basically gonna say on Monday, listen, Punk, Roman. See, you guys always thought that you were the Paul Heyman guys, but you don't realize I've always been a Paul Heyman guy. You understand what I'm saying? Right? But unlike every one of you, because remember,
Wait a minute. Wait. Zia, I'm on 4, bruv.
Oh, you're
Wait,
on
so
4.
what did you predict again?
I've just gone on Yahoo Sports and seen it. So I got Seth right. I got Jacob right. I got New Day right, and I got Jay right. That's 4.
Oh yeah, you're 4. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah.
No worries. Because I got Jade wrong, Chad Gable wrong, and Charlotte Flair wrong. Out of my eye.
I'm
So
not.
what did I get correct and wrong? So I said, wait, because maybe I messed up mine too, by the way. So, and I think I might get minus. So I said Jay. I said New Day. I said, what was it? Naomi wrong. So that's already wrong.
Yeah, so you got 2.
LA Knight wrong.
Yeah.
The third one we all got wrong. And then
Yeah.
Tiffany, I got right. Okay, so I'm
You
on
went
4.
Tiffany, and then
And I
you
went to Seth. Yes,
so you're on
Seth.
4 as well.
Wait, okay,
Okay,
so
I'm good.
okay, so let me think
4,
about
4,
it.
4.
Right?
I'm on 4. I'm on 4.
You're
I'm
on
on 4.
Okay, so
We're on the
See?
same.
let me think
Even him, look, he's kissing the mat. That's
Okay,
all he cares about. He's walking out last right now. Does not matter. No title, no anything. He's walking out last right now off the stage.
Yeah, he
just
got
kissed
what
the
he
mat.
needed.
This is it.
Yeah.
Punk got it. That's all it was. It was never about the match.
No. So
No,
this
I'm
is
saying
the
me
thing,
personally
I
about
agree
why
with you.
Seth should have won it or why
Just that-
Roman didn't need it or why Punk didn't need it.
No,
Yeah, he just
This
wanted
was-
to close the show.
This
He just
was
wanted to
why
close the
Seth
show.
had to win.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Punk. I don't think Punk cared if he won at the main event. I just think he just wanted to be in the main event. You understand what I'm saying? So now that he got what he wanted, he's just like, I'll do whatever finish I want. I would take the pin if I have to. It doesn't matter. You understand what I'm saying? But I feel like Roman taking the pin is bigger because I feel like that is the path that they're walking in. You understand what I'm saying? They're gonna be walking on like the Seth and Roman rivalry now. You understand what I'm saying? Because the Punk thing, like they can't keep doing the Punk Seth thing, man.
No,
you don't wanna
it's
overdo
100%
it.
going to be Roman, and it's 100% going to be Roman and Seth because his
But you know
style
what
is
I
wise,
think?
man.
But you know what I think is gonna happen, Jester, right? I think what's gonna happen is we're probably gonna have one more match between Punk and Lawrence to kind of just kill that rivalry so that we can start the Roman rivalry. Because I feel like Punk, because he's friends with Heyman and Heyman low blowed him as well. You understand what I'm saying, right? He's gonna have that to also go at Heyman for. You understand what I'm saying?
Look, honestly, just look back on wrestling though. They've betrayed each other plenty of times before, so that's silly too.
And also, I feel like the way sometimes wrestling works, I feel like because Punk and Punk has already beaten Lawrence, and the second time they faced, I think Lawrence won by Roman helping him by accident. It was in the steel cage.
Oh yeah. When he
Yeah,
pulled
when
him
he
out
pulled
of
him
the
out,
cage.
that was funny.
But see,
Like
here's
Kane,
the,
like
here's where
Kane and Stone Cold back in the day, throwing him out of the cage.
Amazing. Listen, I'll be honest. So I got a 6. Okay, so let me see. I got the Jay Uso match correct. I got the Jade one correct. I got the New Day one correct. I got this one correct, right?
The only one you
so
got
that's
wrong, Amar, is the El Grande Americano. That's it.
yeah, bro. That's because Rey Mysterio didn't fight. See, I thought that if Rey Mysterio.
Yeah,
mean,
I
to be
feel
fair,
like
don't
for
know, maybe
all
they
of us
would still
that
have-
vote shouldn't count. Like
Yeah.
it does,
I
it
mean, it
does.
really does,
Well, I
but-
mean, technically we all picked Ray,
I mean, to be
and
honest,
technically
nobody got it, so it doesn't
Ray
matter. Like,
lost.
it doesn't matter.
So, but
Yeah,
I,
Tiffany
you know,
Stratton, I also
I
got that
agree
one
with
correct,
Omar. I think
thank
that
God.
wasn't going to be the outcome because Ray got hurt. If Ray wasn't hurt,
Yeah, yeah.
100%, and
have
even
had-
having that
I'm with Omar
ending,
as well, yeah.
it felt dull, and automatically it's like, so is this just going to keep continuing? You know what I mean? Like, it's dumb. It's dumb. Even like Chad Gable is better than this gimmick. Like, it's fun. It's been creative. It showed how good Gable is, but it is insulting. It is. He's better than that. And it just adds more testament to
I think they
luchas
just-
can only fight luchas. Like, it's just.
I mean, no. So here's the thing. I think when it comes to Chad Gable wearing the mask, it's kind of a mockery because you got to understand also, Jester. This is the thing also about.
Yeah, but I think they had probably a longer
No,
match than what they
what-
would have had if he
no,
fought Ray. I think it would have been a different type of match.
okay. No, but just here's the point. I think that the Grande Americano character, right? What it's supposed to mean, and basically what the direction that they're going with Grande Americano is that Chad Gable is mocking Mexican wrestling. Because
Yeah.
remember, Mexican wrestling, right? With the mask, they take the mask very seriously and stuff like that, right?
Mask
And he's
and hair.
basically just making a mockery out of everything. So I feel like that's the path that they're walking in, where he's doing the Grande Americano and doing all these flips and basically making fun of them, saying that, listen, look, I went to Mexico and look at me now. I'm doing all of this. I made a mockery of you. Like, I feel like that's what they're doing. Because one thing I know about like Mexican wrestling is that they actually take the lucha stuff very seriously, and this is gonna
Yeah,
bring heat.
speaking
to-
of lucha,
to-
did you
to
see the
Chad
news
Gable.
at the start? At the start of that match,
No, I didn't.
They
I
bought.
didn't
They
see it.
showed Vikingo.
No, AAA. Oh, AAA.
They
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
they
I saw
bought
it.
AAA, bro. Like,
Mhm.
that's massive, Omar. Like that is
Mhm.
like in the world of like I either think they're either about to do an NXT Mexico, or that even the way that like with what we have seen, the way they have shown luchas in the last, I mean, basically the Netflix era, you could say, because of the Hispanics and shit. Like I think we're about to get a big push for all of them, or some of one form
So,
of its
okay, so-
own program.
Let me ask you guys something. What do you guys rate in this WrestleMania 1 out of 10? That main event was
Mania
incredible.
out of 10. This one.
This one, night one. Night one. What do you got?
Honestly, I'll give it about a 6 out of 10. Three
Okay,
good,
so-
three
so-
good
so-
match, 3 great matches, and then the rest was so-so.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so which matches did you like? Because I like the main
I
event.
loved
right?
the Jay and Gunther, but I didn't like the ending.
Yeah, you know what?
um,
I
Great
Yeah,
match,
the ending was.
but I just didn't
that
like
has
how
to get mine as
they
well.
should have
That
Yeah,
was-
the
dragged it
ending,
out
I didn't like
another
it.
minute or two. That's it. I just didn't like how quick he tapped. That's it. I would have
Yeah,
rather him
and also,
pin
I
him
don't
than
think he should have
tap.
tapped also to his move. I
The
feel
women, the girls put on a fucking banger.
yeah,
And
that-
Tiffy's face was busted up. And obviously that one there.
You know what? I knew.
Well, I'm not
But
gonna lie,
honestly,
I
in
was
saying
not a
that
huge fan
too,
of Tiffany's.
a lot of the other
match
matches
for
were good.
Saturdays.
The tag match was good. The New Day and Viking Raiders was a really good match. Naomi and Jade was good. They did some good spots in it. Like I won't say that every match was bad.
Jericho fought too, destroying LA Knight towards the
That
end
was a good
as
match
well.
too. They had mad
Can I,
spots at the end too. Like I'm just saying that, like on a scale of the matches on how they were important, how much I cared. Those 3 matches that I voted for were the ones I most cared about, and I felt that the matches absolutely delivered.
Bro,
So,
I'm not gonna
on a
lie, the
whole
worst
scale of
matches
6
was
out of 10.
probably.
If I was rating those
What's
3
that? What's
matches, I'd give it a 9 out of 10.
Bro,
Yeah.
can I be honest
What's
with
that?
you? Can I,
What's
guys,
that?
can I be
What's
honest? I think we can all agree that the Jade, Naomi, and the El Grande match was a bit
Yeah.
underwhelming.
Filler.
Underwhelming.
Filler.
Wait.
The
Before
Jade
we
and
get into
Naomi
the-
one went way longer
Hold
than
on,
it went.
hold on.
We thought it would.
Wait,
So
wait,
did
wait.
El Grande.
Just let Liam land, please.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna
all
have
I'm gonna
mixed.
say.
I'll be back.
No worries. All I'm gonna
Keep
say.
talking.
I agree with what everyone's saying.
I'm listening on my phone.
Mhm.
Ansar saying no, this is the story, bro. This is what you're not getting. I'm
what?
I'm a Roman fan as well. Roman's not being a jobber, bro. It's the point.
No, he's not.
That's the 100%.
Yeah, it's not a job, bro. You know, can I address this thing? Wait, can I address this thing? Wait, can I address this thing quickly?
Go on.
One thing I don't understand, yeah, and I had this argument with Hannah about the Gunther thing, even though the way Gunther tapped is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Certain mandem are too bulletproof to a point that if they got pinned or sacrificed, they're still gonna be back. I think people don't get this. Like certain mandem are just so like they have so much credit in the bank. I know in football we use credit in the bank sometimes and it's overdone, but like I mean in wrestling it makes more sense to use it. Certain mandem have too much credit in the bank because of what they've done prior. If they were to get sacrificed, they're back to square one like comfortably. You know what I mean? It depends on where your status is within the hierarchy of wrestling.
And I also believe that we are building to SummerSlam Roman versus Seth.
This is the thing. You got to understand, bro. Triple H always does long-term booking. This fact that Roman took the pin, it's more significant than many people think it is. You understand what I'm saying, right? Because he got low blowed. And remember, guys, the chair shot is going to bring back the PTS that, bro, trust me, man. Like that, WWE, that's the one thing I like about Triple H. Most of the time when he's doing wrestling matches, even inside the wrestling matches, they always do some things that long term you realize, oh wow, this is why they did this. You understand what I'm saying, right?
Whoa!
And what happened?
Prediction tomorrow that Seth and Heyman help Cena. Raw. Seth being the third guy. No. Seth being the third guy. Nah, fuck off.
That would.
Can I be honest with you? Wait, remember, hey, guys, can I tell you something?
The Rock says, I think 20 times ahead.
Let me tell you something.
Bro,
right?
if that happens,
guys,
everyone in my neighborhood is getting woken up because I'm going to fucking scream.
Let me tell you something, Liam. Liam, remember how Cena won the Elimination Chamber, bro? The fact that Seth was the one who
Seth Rollins stomped Punk and he said, die.
Nah, that's fucked.
Imagine if that is the fact.
Yo, Catalan, I think has cooked more than Umar for once in someone's lives, bro.
Yo, Ansar, get a screenshot of this, please. Get a screenshot, bro, because that's fucked.
I started, by the way. That's insane. No, that's so good. It's getting started, bro. Hey, Catalan, bro, I'm not gonna lie. You won chat of the night, and I don't usually do chats at all, but like that is just, man, you're cooking on another level, bro.
Whoa,
that's insane.
I mean, it's probably not gonna happen, but it would be literally. No, you know what?
Bro, it's a possibility. Swear, bro.
No.
Bro. Unless if The Rock fucking pulls up, which I don't know if that's likely or not. The only other alternative is this.
He's not going to get involved. This is what I think. Because he's the final boss. He doesn't have to get his hands dirty. And also, remember, guys, the promo that Seth, Cody and Cena did. Do you remember how Cena ended it? He said, I don't have to wrestle. I'm not saying he's not going to wrestle. He will wrestle. But, bro, he's going to find... But the fact that 2 times he's laid down Cena 2 times has already told me he's gonna lose the title. So here's the thing, bro. The best way they can end tomorrow night is that way, bro. Because nobody would see that coming. Nobody would see that.
We'll get into that talking.
Aligning. No, bro, that would literally break the internet, bro. I'm not even joking. Because nobody would see it coming. Nobody, because there's never been a connection between Seth and Roman and this thing, right? With this Rock, with the Cena Cody thing, right? And remember, guys, Seth actually confronted Cody when he thought he was gonna sell his soul. Do you guys remember that? Remember when he told, yo, what are you doing, man? And then he was like, please don't. He said, don't make me hate you, because basically he thought he was gonna sell his soul. Imagine if Seth is the one who actually sold his soul. You can literally just be like, yo, I sold my soul to the authority years ago. I don't have a soul. It's just like you said, I don't have one.
Bro, CM Punk. Wait. CM Punk's coming through. Hold up, I need to mute.
Is this a press conference? Hey, yo, guys, I'm gonna leave. I'll probably be back. I have to do a prayer. I'll be right back.
No comment is what I'm gonna assume. I knew it. No comment. I knew it. It keeps you waiting. That's why I knew. No comment. Oh, Flawless rated. Oh shit. Big up Flawless. What the fuck? Big up Flawless. Slap the likes and subscribe, guys. Not just my channel, of Jester's channel and Touchline's channel. We're all streaming. So we're triple co-streaming this. Also, go check Bar and View, of course. Even though we're not co-streaming with him, but go check him out. Usually, I'm doing Bar and watch-alongs on his channel, not on mine. So, yeah, go check him out regardless.
Big up.
Yeah, big up Flawless one. You know what I'm saying? And Touchline is gone because he had to go to bed, but I'm taking over for him. You know what I mean? So, yeah, goes up to Touchline, myself, Jester, and yeah, like, comment your way, guys. Helps a lot for algorithm's sake. Big up to Flawless every single time.
Yeah, he's a G, bro.
Bro, Liam, I'm gonna keep it a stack. By the way, I'll add Jester when he's back. I'll keep it a stack, bro. That was crazy.
And what
That
Catalan said as well. That's, bro. That, oh mate.
By the way, if that happens, Catalan, I'm giving you all the credit in the world. I swear down, bro. Wallah al-azim, halaftu billah. I swear to God. If that happens, I'm remembering Catalan for what he said.
Yo.
He's back.
He's got
Okay,
his head out. Yo. Jester, bro.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. I
So
was
this.
listening. I was listening. I was just
You
having
were
a
listening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
What do you think of this?
What do I think of what?
As a wrestling...
What's he saying?
Prediction tomorrow, Seth and Heyman help Cena tomorrow.
Negative. Negative.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
But do you think that Seth could be the third guy, though?
Ooh. I think the third guy thing's blown out of proportion. I think people want the third guy thing because they want it to be another NWO type thing. I mean, look, he could be. He's the architect. It works with him. But I feel like on the level of The Rock and Cena, no, he's not the third guy. Like, in the way that Hogan was the third guy, you would need like a Seth and a Roman to align with like a Rock or a Cena. Seth can't be that
you
third
know what
guy.
it is. But just
I think it'll be a waste of a review.
No, but just I want you to think.
You
of
know who
something.
the third guy is going to be?
Not
Goldberg.
taking the title. No. But no, Jester. I want you to think of guys. Think of this because, by the way, I see where Catalan's going with this. John Cena is not going to be around every week. Let's be honest.
But that's
The
it.
Rock,
If he wins the
obviously,
title,
is
he'll
not going to
hold
be around.
hostage.
Seth Rollins can be on TV backing all this shit.
Yeah,
That's the
no,
idea.
I don't think Seth's going to approve of Cena.
But then again, it kind of
It goes
contradicts
against
what
Seth's
Seth Rollins.
character. It goes against Seth's character, bro.
Yeah. Actually, you
His
know
whole
what? Liam,
last
to be
3
fair,
years of like it makes the whole point irrelevant. Why does he align with the Even the Heyman thing, bro. It wouldn't make sense for Heyman because Heyman's just unaligned himself with The Rock.
Actually, I can't lie, Catalan. If that happens, like they're gonna have to find a way other than what I just said to make it work. Yeah,
The match was crazy, James. It really was, bro. It was a great match.
But you know what? It's still a good idea. However, how do you make it work? That's the only problem. Like it looks cool.
You know
It looks
what we should
insane.
be doing in the meantime, Z?
Chocolate. What?
You know what we should be doing in the meantime while we're waiting?
Yeah.
Botchamania. Botchamania.
Man said Botchamania. Hey guys, who wants to see Botchamania?
Because on Sundays when I would be doing it, like I said, a Sunday shit show is 100% when I would find the best time to do it, or a Monday. And I thought of a way to do it too, to completely, because like I know how I'd do it, just to avoid and make sure that there is no copyright issue. That you would bring it up on however you're going to watch it and bring up a screen grab and then just throw a filter over the top. That's all you'd have to do. Because everything that he does in Botchamania already is like to avoid copyright. But you would have
guys,
to throw...
should we do it? I'm here.
Yeah, there you go. Sweet. So just any of them, bro. Like not even don't even have to be the most recent one. Probably works the most, but do it.
All right, this
Do
one.
it.
Let's do this one.
Give us sound and all. Big screen. let's go. You're gonna. Ricochet. Make it a big screen, you goose. Make that a big screen.
Is walking with the World Heavyweight Championship on the. By the
so
way,
he's first. He's first. All right. We don't need to hear this. It's just gonna be lots of yeets. Bro, look how fat that motherfucker was. His gut was touching the ground.
guys, we'll watch this later on. But
Ba, 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 ba.
watch this another time.
Look at the plates on it.
Oh, it looks sick to me. To be
Oh,
fair.
I like that blue.
And it stands out as well. Have you noticed? It stands out. Man said, "My turn." Yeet. Man's a present like Christmas, there you go.
Looks like he's peeking.
He's not the new face of WWE, but I get what they're trying to do.
He could be, though. He honestly could be. He could be their next Ray, the next
Brother.
Cena. They've got something. They really could. He's old enough. They could. Bro, he's fully been smacked in the mouth tonight.
Cena
You
will
can
be
see
gone,
his
isn't
mouth is like out of shape. His mouth has been smacked out of shape tonight. He's got like a swollen jaw or lip or something going on, but his jaw looks like it's like... His top lip is like that. Like his grill's too big or some shit and he copped it hard. But he fully looks like he's peeking. Character or not, he seems like he's peeking. He's got full Scarface vibes going on right now. Yeah, thank you, Paulie. Dangerously. No shit. There was a quote. I didn't even pick it up because I haven't had it loud enough, Sparrow.
He was trying to be funny, this
But
guy.
I took a screenshot of it. And it was when he was abusing him. You don't know you're without him, without me, without Mox, without your bloodline. Of course, you don't know. That's what Seth was abusing at him after he hit him with the chair. But he actually said, you're without Mox, you're without me, you're without your bloodline. I love Seth's character, bro. His character is the fucking best. The most reality-breaking fucking character in wrestling today. Him, Drew, and KO would be the greatest new version of the NWO that ever existed.
Wait. So wait. So they muted it because he said Mox.
No, they muted him saying... the bit that they muted was him giving CM Punk the bird and saying, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. They blacked it. You seen him go to say it. You seen the bird come up and he went, gut, and it just went black screen. And
I don't understand. Like, how can The Rock swear but he
that's
can't?
what I'm saying too. I know, and they blacked it out too, like because of the finger. And even when they had the Hall of Fame earlier, and they had Stone Cold was giving his fingers. So yeah, it really is dumb picking and choosing. And The Rock, like it makes you hate The Rock when you see what he does and how he says it, like to be all cool and shit. And Seth uses it in the ring, in the moment. Like that's the stuff that should stay in. You know, like rather than a promo, like, or, you know, Cody, go fuck yourself. Like, Doesn't make sense, man.
Yeah, man. That was insane. The execution was, bro. I'm not gonna lie though. Paul Heyman smiling made it a bit too obvious. I don't know about you guys. That Paul Heyman smiling made it too obvious for me.
Bro, it was obvious as it was. We all picked Seth Rollins.
Like I'm talking about the Roman one especially.
It was obvious, bro. We all picked it without the match being told. We all picked it and said exactly what was going to happen because it was whether it was what we thought was going to happen.
Bro, but
but
my perspective was kind of different though, because I said he just needs a heel turn. You guys were like, oh, he's already healed. Or maybe Liam agrees with me actually, but for me, like I just felt like
he's full heel now. I get that, but he was a heel. He was a heel in the same way that a KO was.
Like, no man, he was a baby face having heel tendency.
But he was a heel because heels, the faces aren't allowed to talk the truth. A face has to act like a robot. A face has to.
No, they can't. They talk the truth, but to the heels, to calling out their insecurities. Remember what John Cena used to do as a baby face?
Yeah, but I know. I genuinely think Seth, he's like a South Park creator. He doesn't hate anybody specifically. He hates everybody. And everybody's going to get roasted under his watch. And I think that's the way he's been forever.
Yeah, but then everyone's doing the whoa.
That don't mean shit.
Like, that's a baby face tendency, but now they're not going to do it.
It's just music. Like, it's just... it's happened so many times, bro. It's why they...
Yeah, but he goes with the flow.
It's why they turn people... It's why WWE can't help themselves when they create someone that is a heel, that gets over as a heel. Like, if you get over as a heel...
Yeah, and she became babyface by default.
Like... But yeah, it's...
Yeah, but she became babyface by default, just like Roman became babyface by default after he lost to Cody.
Babyface because they pulled her out of the fucking Judgment Day. The rest of the Judgment Day were heels.
No, she was babyface before, by the way.
No, I disagree. I think the way she went about the fact that she was aligned with
Rhea
Judgment
Ripley,
Day.
You know when Rhea Ripley really became babyface? She became babyface when her World Heavyweight Championship reign over time was actually getting somewhere.
Yeah,
I think the time when she...
I know what you're saying, bro. I understand fully what you're saying.
Like when she faced Nia Jax, she turned babyface.
Yeah, but anybody faces Nia Jax, they turn babyface. Fucking Donald Trump could face Nia Jax and be the babyface, bro.
Wow.
Anyways, the next one they've got is Jade, bro.
Nah, Jade is gonna be a tough one.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sparrow. I think he's never been... He sits on the fence. Exactly. That's why I say tweener. He's a... Even LA Knight. When LA Knight was becoming a face, everyone was like, he's so... I was like, he's a fucking heel. I was like, he's such a jerk. He's just a douche. Like, why do people like him? He's just a cocky, arrogant fucking dildo. Like... And that's what got him over, and he's somehow a face with that type of attitude, whereas that's Seth. People hate what he wears. Like, what he wears alone. He's a heel. He comes out to the ring with the very, like, guys like you. Exactly. I hear you every time. Oh, my dad. Like, just what he wears is to get people like you guys reacting. He's a heel. He's always been a fucking heel. He dresses like gold dust, for fuck's sake. Like...
Yeah, but by the way, the way he dresses just proves he's a babyface, not a heel, in my opinion. Because he's dressing goofy. He's dressing goofy for people.
I don't know. I think in Seth's mind, he thinks he's dressing like a fucking king.
Anyways, now he's a heel because he's going to say fuck you to the fans.
When he
says fuck you to the fans, that's when you're a real heel, bro. None of this like, oh, well, I'm a heel because I said fuck everybody.
Literally, you know what gets annoying about Jade? And
I remember after Royal Rumble, he stomped Seth Rollins and CM Punk, yeah? And he literally said, I love you guys, but I hate Roman Reigns and CM Punk. How the fuck is that a fucking heel, bro?
Guys, this is going to be a criticism here. Big stereotypical criticism. I love Jade Cargill. She's gorgeous. Stunning. Death by Snoo Snoo. And both me and Byron, like, audibly groaned when she came out earlier with the short hair. And now here she is 2 hours later with What is clearly a wig.
Fletcher
Now-
Crumbly says, y'all.
Jade's the same. Sasha's the same. You see the comments on Facebook. What is it with black women and snatching off their wigs? What is it with black women needing wigs? Like, it's disappointing. It's unfortunate. Or in Jade's case too, and I've always thought this about women a lot, with how much they fucking dye their hair, how's their hair still even on their head? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be thin and dead just because they're constantly like putting this? But seeing Jade literally there and then seeing her there, you're like, why are you?
Fletcher, we're doing good. Big up to you.
I guess you can't wrestle with the wig. Is the thing?
It's a weave, isn't it?
No, that's a wig, bro. That's a full-blown wig. What she's wearing now. What she wore to the ring was her real haircut. That's fucking, bro. That's like Daenerys' hair.
Yeah. To be fair, I hear it because like it don't make sense. You had short hair. And
You know what I mean? And if like Rhea Ripley came up behind her right now and grabbed her on the back of that ponytail, that whole thing's coming off the top of her head.
Oh yeah, didn't what's her name? Sasha Banks or
Snatched
what's her name?
Sasha got a wig
Mercedes?
snatched off her back in the day. It was hilarious. You could see her fucking Sasha's
No,
bald,
but I
bro.
think even Mercedes
Sasha's-
at
yeah,
AEW.
yeah,
she
Mercedes
wore a
one,
wig,
yeah.
no?
Bro, Sasha's bald, bro. Sasha's bald. Like, she's bald, bro. She's got like fucking Jada Pinkett Smith hair on her. And it's like she's always got these extravagant, she's bald as a bitch, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, it's snatch that wig off you. Like, I don't know what it is with black women, bro. Like, but you see it on Facebook with all their fights and shit too. Like, look at Big E's hair. He ain't snatching his wig off his head. Bro, does this really matter? Like, we don't care about this. Watch-Along. That's
Look at
disrespectful.
Jade Cargill.
That's so disrespectful. She wrestled at Wembley Stadium in front of more people. Facts. Facts. F-A-K. F-A-K, mate. Facts. They showed the attendance. 61,000. Wembley, 80K. She wrestled at Wembley.
Wow.
Her and Statlander wrestled at Wembley. And it was a banger. Kicked each other in the face.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's so true. Yeah, AEW.
She just lied, bro. She just blatantly lied. Like, blatantly lied and said, I've never wrestled in... No, she said they were loud. But no, sorry, Wembley was... Wembley was the loudest fucking thing I've heard in my life. But bro, also I seen a stat on that the other day.
So I'll give you two scenarios. Either she lied or either she forgot.
No, she
It's one
lied.
of the
She
two.
lied. She lied because she's putting over the company that she currently works for. And she's putting over the importance of Wrestlemania.
I mean, to be honest, some people in the moment.
But even
don't
people,
remember
right, like, bro,
things.
even people at Mania, right? Mania's Mania. Wembley's Wembley. You know what I mean? Like,
Don't forget Wembley. It's in the UK.
Wembley's
like,
more... Mania is Mania. And they hold Mania at these different stadiums. And that's what makes Mania important. Wembley is the stadium.
Bro,
You know what I mean? Like,
bring fucking WrestleMania to fucking London.
well, it's what
We'll sell out 100,000.
It's
Bro.
like what I said about the MCG, bro. And they did. They did a shit. They did the super show in the MCG. They got 80,000 there for fucking Buddy Murphy and Cedric Alexander. And then the
have they
Perth
not done a
show.
wrestling pay per view in them stadiums, bro? The one you're on about.
Bro, look at her.
Who,
So
me?
wait, they had one in Perth, and where else
Yeah,
did they have? Where
the
where
Perth-
was Super Showdown?
The Super Showdown was at Melbourne. That's the MCG. That's where I'm saying that Australia should host the Football World Cup, and that would be where the final is held. The MCG. The oldest football ground in the world.
Never gonna happen though, because it's all to do with this.
Look at her face, bro. Look at her face.
Yeah, she's scarred.
Good on her. That's going to add so much more respect to her reign, bro. Barbie got beat
I'm
up.
glad she won, by the way.
Barbie
Thank
got
God.
beat up. Yeah, she's beat up, bro. Her face is like we'll talk. She's got a big head. Her face is swollen in multiple parts. Like the whole right side of her face, the head, below the eye, her left eye. You can see where she's got her hair covering it. Her left eye's got a mad shiner just on out. Like you can see, her left eye's closed a bit more. She got beat up. Charlotte hit her with, and Charlotte's known for it. Like known for working stiff when she's upset. A little beat up.
Hella beat up, more like.
But good on her. She took it. Like, if anything, Charlotte tried to de-pretty her. She actually seems
Bro,
to
she could be black and blue and still look better than her.
Yeah, 100%. She does look great for someone who just had the living shit kicked out of him. She seems a bit out of it. Yeah, bro, they put filler in her teeth because I already seen a photo. Like, those teeth are chipped. Like, she may have lost a tooth. They've put filler in her teeth, front two teeth. You can tell. You can tell. Like, I think she's actually possibly concussed or being concussed earlier in the night.
Mad.
But you can tell, like, she's got a bit of a lisp. Her face is lopsided. Charlotte worked her stiff. I'll have to go back and watch the match properly. Because Charlotte worked her stiff. You shouldn't, like, considering they're wrestlers, it's what they do. You shouldn't look like that after a match. You know what I mean? They're meant to sell their shop.
About the entrance. Fairs.
Oh. Yeah, hey guys, here's a quote from WWE Hall of Fame last year. Roman Reigns. The moment I am not with the wise man is the moment you will never see the tribal chief again. Last year's Hall of Fame. He said that.
Oh yeah, there's no tribal chief without Paul Heyman.
Now, we spoke about this earlier. What comes next? What comes back? What is Roman after this? What is Roman when he returns? And I think, even though it was the same thing, I think it's wreck everyone and leave again, but no Heyman this time, but the same attitude.
Oh, I want to like.
I think it's the
You
same
guys are
attitude.
still live.
Yeah, we're reacting to press conference.
Well. Yeah. I knew CM Punk wasn't gonna say anything when he was asked.
They have kept her away from so many people, man. Like, you think about it. She really had the Nia thing. She played Nia Shadow, got it from Nia, had Nia, and then she's gone straight into the Charlotte thing. Like, the names she just mentioned, she hasn't been anywhere near any of them. Like, imagine, like, her and Bianca, it's literally white versus black, bro. Like, it's like the big bad booty black athlete version and then the white chicks version. They're the same girl. One's white, one's black. They are the same girl. They're both thick.
You know, Liam, you know, it's funny, right? Do you remember the point that Catalan brought earlier about that potentially doing what he could do tomorrow, right? Now, imagine this scenario, right? Imagine, because you know what happened with Roman today, right? With Roman and Punk, right? All of this, right? How do we know if they decide to pull the trigger on tomorrow with the Seth thing? You know, they could long term use that momentum to basically do a Rock versus Roman WrestleMania next year, right? Because
think-
if
Yeah,
I-
he
bro,
aligns
this
with- because think
Roman
about it.
and
Hold on,
Rock
hold on,
thing
Justin.
happening next year, bro.
Because
I
no,
can't
no,
wait
no.
any
So
longer.
because think about this. No, because no. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Now imagine this, right? If that and Roman is the rivalry that's going to be going on this year around SummerSlam, right? The Rock and Cena, we know they're aligning right now. You understand what I'm saying? So if that does help Cena win tomorrow, then that means he's going to be Heyman are going to be aligning with The Rock and Cena. Keyword: The Rock is going to be part of that as well.
Yeah, but
You
by the way,
understand what I'm
Jester brought a good point, which debunks all this shit, to be fair.
All right. Okay.
Yo, did you want to hear it at least? So you can
No,
understand
I
what
want to hear it. That's what I'm saying. I want to hear it.
Jester say it again, because to be fair, you make a good point, wallahi.
What did you say, Jester?
I don't know what she's remembering. What
It
he
was
said.
the bit where you said it contradicts what Seth Rollins stands for.
That's
But
the
I think,
character, yeah.
but I think that works for his. But I think that works for his heel turn, don't you think, Jester?
I think
Because-
it's. I don't know. I think if even when he's a heel, he's the most truest to himself. That I think he's one of the most he's a selfish character, especially when he's a heel.
But that's the thing. But you know what it is, Jester, right? Because he's such a selfish heel, and he always thinks that whatever he's doing is right. He can believe that what he's doing right now is actually helping the company. When in that, think about it
Yeah,
this
but
way,
that's because that's
You
what he
just
was like when he was in the Authority.
But that is my point, right? Now think about it this way. Imagine a heel, right, who does the most shadiest shit, but in their minds they always believe that everything they're doing is actually helping wrestling long term. Now we know that The Rock
Yeah,
actually
and
has
that's
a
what
major
the Rock's. That's what he's saying now too. Essentially, is that what he's doing? It's about the long-term stuff and Cena
Now,
and.
okay. Yeah, I know, but think about just think about it this way, Jester. So I know Cena is going to be leaving at the end of the year, right? We know that, right? But The Rock is still has major shareholders.
Yeah,
he'll
be
company,
he'll
right?
be
He's part of the
Vince.
board.
He'll probably become Vince over the
That
next
is my
10,
point
20
right
years.
now.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember how Seth was to Triple H, the COO,
Yeah.
to the Authority, right?
Yeah.
If Seth, so let's say tomorrow, hypothetically, he does align with The Rock.
But
He could
then
just
what
do
about him
that.
and what about him and Hunter? Because he's Hunter's guy. He was Hunter's guy with the Authority,
but
and now
about it,
Hunter's like a face
No, but think about it this
Booker
way.
type
But
guy.
think about it this way. No, I hear that, Jester. But remember, right now he's a heel.
I mean, he literally
He's a
uses
heel
Hunter's finisher, bro.
I know, Jester.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
here's
I'm,
the
so,
thing,
I'm,
Jester.
so I'm just saying, like,
No,
I'm just saying
Jester,
that, like,
you know what we're doing right now, Jester, right? We are doing long-term booking. We're doing fantasy booking, me and you, right?
but I'm
So
feeling it,
I'm
man.
just
I'm
doing
feeling it. I'm just,
So yeah,
I just,
exactly. So the fantasy booking I'm doing right now is he's a despicable heel. He's gonna be like the worst heel in WWE if that's what they're trying to do with Seth this year, right? They want him to be a hated heel. Maybe a heel that believes that he's right in his mind, but a heel that the fans are gonna hate. You understand what I'm saying,
it's
right?
going to be very
And if
hard
that
for
is
him
what
to
they-
do now that they've put Paul Heyman with him.
But that's just the thing, right? If they're gonna really go for it and make him the heel of 2025, I feel like the best way to do it for me, all right, and this is just me, in my opinion, Jester, right? And I could be wrong, but if he decides tomorrow, some part of the match tomorrow between Cena and Cody gets involved and costs Cody the title, right? The next week on the next Monday on Raw, the nuclear heat that Seth is gonna have, because not only did he align with himself with Heyman, right? Not only did he cost Cody, like everything that
I
he
can
ever
see it,
said
bro.
about.
I can see it.
No,
I can
so
see it.
Imagine everything that Seth has been saying for the past year.
Yeah, and still
Everybody's
no one
gonna hate
listened
him
to
now.
him, and he still came out
No,
on top. He still manipulated everyone. He's still got the main man, and he's still not in the main
And
picture.
But also, he can also say this. And this is the worst
Look,
thing
I
a
like
heel
it.
can say
Truthfully,
to-
I like it because it's like it grabs all the long-term booking we've had for the last 2 or 3
It'll
years,
be great.
and
Trust me.
it
would
does
be great.
push it
It would
further.
literally be the best way to end. It would be literally the best way to end WrestleMania tomorrow.
And
if they were to swerve or last like
it'd
that.
kind of be a throwback to the heist of the century. If
Kind
you're,
of.
you're recommitting another
Something like
heist,
that.
but it's the architect behind the original heist.
And also let me tell you guys.
Look,
this,
I
right?
still
This
don't
is
think
what
it's happening, and I want tomorrow to
No,
be a
of course, of course.
one-on-one.
It's very unlikely.
And even tomorrow, like I want to see so many overwhelming odds with Cody, and I don't want nobody to come out and hope Cody. He's got no friends. He's gonna have no one to come help him.
No,
But I
he's not
wanna
gonna
see-
help. He's not gonna get help.
You know what I mean?
He's
I
not
want to
gonna
see
get
The
help.
Rock beat him up. I want to see Travis Scott beat him up. I want to see Cena beat him up. I want to see fucking The Rock's mum beat him up. Like, I want to see everyone beat him up. Like,
You know
I
what it is?
still
And
don't
you
like.
know, so-
I kind of
Yeah.
wish Cody could come out of this like on top, but he ain't gonna. Like, no matter what.
No, he's
And
not.
I just
I
think.
feel like the way they.
By the
the
way,
way they
but can
ended
I say
SmackDown-
something? It doesn't make sense if Cena only wins because he low blows Cody. Like, there's something gonna happen.
No. That's
Something's
not gonna
gonna
happen, guys. I'm telling you guys. See, this is one thing I love about.
No,
like,
I think
this
it's going to be The
generation.
Rock and all the strings
You know
they
what-
pull
you know one
because
thing
you
I
can't
like-
stop. You just can't stop the corporation. You can't stop the corporate
but
juggernaut.
exactly.
Like,
So-
Yeah,
it'll
but
be
The
that.
Rock
Here's the
is
thing.
somehow pulling up tomorrow. I think he's somehow pulling
Bro,
up.
I
tomorrow.
think we
also-
possibly
and
get the
also,
debut
Zia,
too of,
Zia.
like I said, the other bloodline members that are in NXT. Hiku Leo and
But
Fatu, the other Fatu.
Zia,
is
this,
Yeah.
is, this is what's important, right? Zia, this is what's important. This is what is important, right? We need to think of. The Rock will be involved in tomorrow's
100%.
match. I 100% believe it will
100%.
happen, right? However,
Travis
I
Scott.
don't think he's gonna get I don't think
And
he's
Travis
gonna
Scott's
get
going to
physically
get the
involved, 'cause
shit slapped out of him.
No, yeah,
too.
he'll get his receipt. He'll get his receipt
Yeah,
at some point in
100%.
the match. He will get his receipt. Don't
100%.
worry. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now. All right. I think the Rock will get involved, but he's not gonna get physically
Oh, look at
involved.
Jacob Fatu, lol. Look at him.
Bro, I don't know
Yeah,
why
right.
they make him wear that piece. When he's got it down, he looks more like a beast. He looks fat when he's wearing it, but when he's walking
Look at
around like
Jacob
that, he
Fatu.
looks like a beast, bro. You know what I mean? When he's wearing the triangle piece, he looks fat.
Right,
God,
yeah.
I love
I mean,
Kathy
listen,
Kelly.
I'll say this. Tomorrow,
She's so
and this is
pretty.
the thing, right? What I'm doing right now, guys, is just fantasy booking. And so at the end of the day, I'm not saying this is gonna happen tomorrow, right? But this is what I want to happen. It might not happen,
Well,
but this is what I want to
what
happen.
I
right?
want to happen
I-
just happened. So I'd like it to just
No,
stay
no,
at just
that's
that.
the
I'd
thing.
like
What
to
we-
let
what we-
them cook with what they have right now,
But
just as is.
we had a feeling. See, this is the thing, because we had a feeling. This is what we predicted was very likely to happen,
Yes.
and it still shocked us.
Yes.
You
And it
understand what I'm
was
saying,
still
right?
shocking.
What I am-
Yes.
What exactly? So what I am doing right now is fantasy booking. But if it happens, it will be insane. So I think I think for sure The Rock will get involved. But I think what The Rock is doing as the final boss is he's not gonna get his hands dirty. He has a plan. Like, I feel like that's what they're trying to do. He's gonna do. And I think for me, bro, the best way they can, if they're really gonna go with Seth on this, right? I really want Seth to be so fucking hated by everybody. And dude, if he gets involved, let's say he like at some
Well,
point in the
truthfully, I
match,
couldn't
when
really
everyone
hear the
is down,
reaction.
when
What did the
everyone is
reaction
down-
sound like tonight? I couldn't hear it.
No, think about it, right?
No, I'm
Imagine
asking
at
though.
some
What did
point
it
in the
sound
match-
like tonight? Were they booing him? Was there?
No, they weren't.
'Cause it
No,
looked
they weren't, but think
neutral.
about it this way.
It looked neutral
Yeah, but
tonight.
okay, so think about it this way. I don't think anyone in that crowd is expecting Seth to turn up tomorrow. Nobody, not even us, right? Now imagine at some point in the match, everybody is down, right? Cody is like about to get up and do his finishing move, and right before he's about to get up, he gets curb stomped by a guy wearing a hoodie. Imagine when he hits that curb stomp, the crowd
Yeah, look, I can see
reaction.
it, bro. Just because I mean,
You understand what I'm saying?
there's layers to it.
And-
Because even in a way, Cody
also-
abandoned Seth this year, and Seth abandoned
And also,
Cody,
let me-
and he sacrificed
Yeah.
everything for him last year. So I can see it, bro.
Exactly.
But hang on, Omar,
it would be
Your
good.
fantasy
Yeah,
booking
go
has
ahead.
just dominated since the moment you come in, bro. Like, we're still like,
it's great,
you're
it's
you're
great.
already talking about Raw after Mania, and we're still got the
No,
fucking.
'cause, let me tell you why it's gonna be great if Seth does that. Because think about it, the Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania, because that's always a great Raw.
Yeah,
The
but
Raw after
I
WrestleMania
think
is
also the
always great.
Raw. I was going to say that before when you're saying about how hated the Raw after WrestleMania might as well be in Chicago or Canada or fucking London because it's
and also
bizarro
remember
world
this,
when it comes to the
it's not
crowd,
just-
bro.
it's
The
not
crowd,
it's
they're
not just the
marks.
fans.
They're not like little kids that are going to cheer for Rey
Oh, yeah,
Mysterio.
yeah.
These
We-
are the
we know,
dudes that
we
are going
know,
to cheer for
trust
the
me.
bad guy. So I think
We know.
tomorrow on Raw, like he's going to get a hero's welcome. To be honest.
Don't worry, no, I know, but think about it this way, right? Whatever reaction he gets tomorrow, he will be the talk of Monday Night
Yeah,
Raw.
well, he already
Now
is. He
think
already
about
is.
it this way.
100%.
Now okay, exactly, he's already is. But
He already
imagine,
is.
not only do you
We,
align with
we even
Paul,
said it, bro. This match is bigger than Cena and Cody. This match, the build to this in 3-4
No,
weeks has
exactly.
felt more important than Cena and Cody. So, like,
No,
it's
exactly.
already
And
the biggest
also-
story.
And also, see, here's where my fantasy booking is going to, Jester. Right? I want you to really hear this out, right? So, imagine,
Bro,
right,
I'm all
Seth-
for
okay,
it just
Seth
because
gets-
I want Seth to
No,
be
no, no.
the number one guy. whether it be a face
Jess.
or a heel. I feel like he's been the
No,
number
okay.
one guy for years, and they're using him as a yes man, someone who comes in and does the job. You know, who's
Okay,
like been
okay.
integral to all this story that we're seeing right now. So I am all
No,
for it.
I hear,
Good,
I hear
bad,
you, Jester,
anything.
but I hear you. So let me I just want to finish like this fantasy book I'm doing like very quickly. It's not going to be a long one, right? And this is all for you guys to hear. So let's say he gets involved tomorrow in the Cody. Like, oh, so let's say today, because it's actually almost midnight over here, right? And I know it's already Sunday where you guys are,
Yeah.
right? But okay, so imagine he causes. Not only does he do what he did today, but tomorrow he causes Seth Cody the title. He goes to Raw. He's gonna be the talk of the of Raw when he comes in. Not only is he gonna get nuclear hit, I know he's not gonna get nuclear because he's in Canada, but still he's gonna get he's gonna get a big reaction, right? Not only from the fans, but also from the locker room. Because remember now, Punk
Triple H is now entering the press conference.
Yeah, because now think about it. Punk wants to get his hands on Seth and Heyman. Reigns wants to get his hands on Heyman and Lawrence, and now Cody wants to get his hands on Seth. You understand what I'm saying, right? So everybody's like, you know what this reminds me of? It's like in the Attitude Era when Triple H won his first title, and he was just beefy with everyone, and before he knew it, everyone in the locker room wanted to beat up Triple H, so he had to have like security. So imagine The Rock actually brings security for Seth Rollins so that none of these guys would attack him. No, I'm telling you, bro.
Kind of like what they did with the
literally
New Day when the New Day did their turn and the way everybody was just talking shit about him.
Because that's what I'm saying. Because you think about it, right? When Seth comes in, Seth is gonna be so hit. He's gonna be the talk of wrestling if he does that.
He already is.
Nobody will talk about. He will be the talk of wrestling because not only do you align yourself with Paul and basically swerve everybody in the first night, but you ended up contradicting everything you've said, being the guy who wants to save wrestling, protect wrestling, do all of this stuff. Now you've actually made sure that the title, the most prestigious title in WWE, is going to a guy who's retiring and potentially leaving with the title. Oh my days, this is gonna be so sick. And also, let's think about it this way. Seth can just say, listen, man, I don't have a soul. I sold my soul to the authority years ago. I sold it to Triple H, and guess what? Triple H is no longer the head dog. It's The Rock. So now I answer to The Rock. Oh my days. Nah, man. Nah, you know what? It's very unlikely, but brother, if they're going all out on Seth, they need to do that. I'm sorry, they need to, man. Because it would just be incredible, man. It would just be incredible. But I do think something big is happening tomorrow, though. 100%. Something unexpected will happen, guys. I'm just like, that's guaranteed.
I think Stone Cold's getting involved.
Oh, am I what? He's Thanos the Rock, like something like that.
His Stone Cold should have been the one that come out in Undertaker's place last year, and they couldn't make it happen for some reason.
And you know what's crazy, Jester? Let me tell you a story, right? I will never forget because I was working that day, right? I was in a bus. I promise you guys. Let me tell you my reaction. I was in a bus, right? When The Rock came out and The Rock bottomed John Cena, right? And then the Shield song came out, and the Shield was like, everyone thought Dean Ambrose was going to go. I knew Dean Ambrose wasn't going to be there, but when Seth walked in and he got super punched by Roman, that moment that he had the belt, I was just waiting for that glass to break, bro. I could not tell you guys, bro. I was like, please, let me hear the glass break.
I'm not gonna lie, the geek of me was gassed about Undertaker. I can't lie, bro.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was still gassed. Do not get it twisted. But you know what? I was gassed because I did not expect it. When I heard that gong, oh bro, I nearly died. I was in a bus, bro. I was.
Apparently, Undertaker said he got informed last second, and he left his wife to do it, and then came back.
You know what? I like what they did there because even though yes, the Undertaker wasn't the first choice, it's great because think about it this way: Undertaker's last WrestleMania was during the pandemic, so he never actually left in front of a crowd. So having that moment, like at WrestleMania, to choke slam The Rock, right? The reaction that he got, but when you heard that gong, bro, the reaction from the crowd was elite. You understand what I'm saying? So even though it was a small segment, it was I liked it because it was like WrestleMania and it's
And
Undertaker
he
at
talked about
WrestleMania.
himself recently, by the way.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The
He's been
same way
talking.
you just said it, yeah. He
Yeah, I
said he's
like it, man.
happy he left in that term.
No, I feel like he deserved it, man, because he deserved to like have that last moment in like WrestleMania. Because WrestleMania, he's Mr. WrestleMania. He literally his entire legacy was WrestleMania, bro. You feel me? So, and yeah, so that's what I think. But you know what? I do believe that we're gonna have a swerve tomorrow. If Stone Cold comes in tomorrow, you know what I want to happen here, right? You know what I want to happen? I want him to come in, Stone Cold Stunner, The Rock, right? And then let's say he walks out. Let's say after he stunners him and The Rock is out, right? You have Cody and Cena in the ring alone, right? They're both down, right? Cody is about to get up and do his finishing move, and then it was right at that moment we get a guy in a jumper suit, curb stomp him, bro. Oh my days, bro. Nah, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. The internet would tear up into pieces, bro, if Seth does that. And I want them to do it, man. I really want Seth to be just a new, just be the worst heel of 2025.
To be fair, I've been asking for Seth Rollins to be healed for a good year now.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
After he lost
He's
the
been
World
moving like
Heavyweight
a heel.
Champion, I'm like, fuck it, he needs something else.
Zero. He's been moving like a heel for a while. Let's be real. It's just that like he has
Bro,
such a
Jester said that, but bro, you say like he has heel tendencies. Like he's like saying, I hate this guy, I hate this guy. But then he says, I love the
Exactly.
crowd. Like you're still a babyface, but you're acting like a heel.
But that's
And you're
my
really
point.
a babyface.
That is my point. That's why. That's why. Like, listen. You know what? What did I tell you, Zir? Right around the Royal Rumble when we were doing the show, I said the reason I don't like Seth's character is because he's a heel. He's moving like a heel. Everything he's doing is what heels do. You understand what I'm saying, right? Even the way he speaks about like Punk or like Roman and all these guys, and ignores the fact that he has the same amount of baggage, right? It's a heel. That's what heels do. It's like Drew McIntyre when he believes that everybody's against him, but he never actually acknowledges when he does something wrong. You understand what I'm saying, right? Sometimes Seth does that, and I'm like, that is a heel right there. You understand what I'm saying, right? Because in his mind he believes he's right, but also in the Royal Rumble when he curb stomped Roman and did the same thing with Punk, right? He thought he believed in his mind he was right to take out Roman because he believed Roman was a problem and he's not a problem at all, right? I'm telling you, man, I fucking hate Seth. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Seth becomes a heel, I fucking hate him. I mean, he's a heel now, so I now have every reason to hate the guy now. Now I can just hate
I'm
him.
not gonna lie. I'm gonna me and Lewis. We're probably gonna start an agenda, bro. Seth Rollins agenda settings. You know what I mean? Visionary settings.
Nah, man, screw that, man. I will be. Let me tell you.
No, man. Hey, we're gonna be
especially-
shameless right now. Where's Seth Rollins?
Especially Zir. Let me tell you right now. If he gets involved in the main event today, I promise you, I will hate this guy forever, bro. I'll be the biggest Seth Rollins hater ever, bro. When I'm like, you absolute flipping hypocrite, you douchebag, you liar, you absolute manipulator, you absolute.
That's the point. But that's the
douchebag.
point, brother.
Hey, listen, man, I don't care, man. Fucking hate characters like you, man. You prick. I just hate him, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, Liam, don't wake your neighbors up if that happens, bro. If that curve stump happens, bro.
Wait. Please tell me that Seth Rollins images. Enough of Triple H chatting. Wait, where is? Oh yes. Oh
What?
yes. Oh fucking yes.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, the agenda is about to begin, guys. Oh my days.
Oh.
Nah, bro. The agenda is beginning. Oh, I love this.
But by the way, Zir, I think apparently, so what I'm seeing today, apparently, Xabi Alonso is actually going to be taking over from next season Real Madrid because it looks like.
Oh well, then Madrid's fucked.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm sorry, Madrid's fucked.
Crazy.
Mad.
My guy said they're fucked, bro. Crazy.
Mad. What was I? Whoa.
Yeah, I put it on Twitter. I said I'm not gonna lie. I put it on Twitter. Paul Heyman. I saw the Paul Heyman. The WWE did the Paul Heyman clip. I said, "You backstabbing son of a B word." I don't care, man. You absolute dickhead. I knew you were gonna do it. Yeah, that's just who you are, man. That's just who you are.
Wait, 1 second. Yo, Liam, look what I'm about to send you, bro. Actually, I'm gonna send it to the group. The agenda's running, guys.
1 year, you know. Oh, by the way, Zay, do you remember what's his name? Angry Rantman. Do you remember him?
Yeah, I mean, rest in peace. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, a few 2 days ago it's actually like his 1 year anniversary since his passing.
Oh yeah, true, to be fair.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I haven't even seen like Punk and Reigns like reaction to like the betrayal.
I saw Punk. I saw
Punk's reaction
when you first joined the stream. They were showing it live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
go back to the start of the press
watch
conference.
it
It started with live footage from them in the ring. Roman was leaving. Punk was still in the ring.
Yeah, and then Punk was interviewed, but he didn't even answer. Guys, the agenda has begun. There you go, guys. The agenda has begun. The agenda's here. Look at this. Look at this tribal bum chief, bro. Seth Rollins' heel has begun, guys. The master manipulator, the visionary, we're here for it. What I wanted, I got. W. Hey, Liam, let's go. Liam understood the assignment. He understood the assignment. Hey, Liam, fine. Hey, listen. Now Lewis agrees. All of us three, we formed a trio for once in our lives. Oh my, I can't fucking wait, bro. Because I know Lewis is going to be all in for this. So we're finally going to get a trio of agreement of an agenda. W. Nah, man, we're here for this, bro. We're here for this, man. By the way, I'm not going to lie. I'm taking credit for Seth Rollins turning heel because I asked for this fucking heel turn, bro. Swear down, bro. It's about time. It's about fucking time, bro. Sick and tired of this guy babyface, bro. Like Amar said, man's bitching and moaning more times than not, bro. Might as well just be healed. You know what I mean? So. Plus, by the way, another thing we need to notice as well. That guy's been a background player for too long.
Seth.
I know he was World Heavyweight Champion. Even as World Heavyweight Champion, he was a background player.
For like 4 or 5 years, he's been a bit player. He's had the most matches every single time. He's been involved in the most storylines. He's had the most world title matches and shit. And he's just been a bit player. He's been Dolph Ziggler without losing so much and still being over as fuck for the fans.
Yeah, with the whoa. And now he's not even gonna allow the fans to do the whoa.
Yeah, true, Liam. It looks like Liam's fucking Roman. His head's
crazy.
just perfectly like. You need it the other way though. Tilt your head fucking.
Yeah, let me see Gesture. Let me go like it. Let me go like and subscribe to Jester's chat. Let me go see Jester's chat. Let's see what Jester's chat says.
Become the Roman.
Where's this is Jester?
Oh fuck me.
You absolute fraud, man. You absolute frauds.
Wait. You thought we were never gonna go for the agenda? You're taking the piss.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Whatever, man. Look at this. Brother, it's about the agenda, guys.
Omar, why are you always crying, bruv?
Man, what are you complaining about? You're trying to talk to me about crying. You absolute fraud.
Bro,
Hey, guys, you want some real talk? You want some real talk from someone outside the football community? You're all fucking crying all the time.
Exactly. Thank you.
No, guys, wait. Liam, this is what Omar be moving like right now.
Let's hear it. Go ahead. Put the clip.
No. This is not something to laugh at. No. Wipe those tears out of your eyes. You don't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it.
100%, bro. Omar, my brother, yeah? You know I've got big love for you, even though you're a Barca fan. But, bro, this is what I need to see right now, yeah? I need this background that me and Zero have got, and I need you to see certain things, bro.
Oh, you want me to see certain things?
I think I've finally seen the light.
Come on, bro. See the light, my brother. See the light.
I can't lie, when he got you all there. He got you all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what, guys?
You know what? No. Watch Omar say this now. Watch.
No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
Fucking guy, bro.
I can't even hate. It's a part of the game, guys. Like, listen, if you're on
Game
YouTube,
is
bro,
game. Hey, listen, game
that's
is
what I'm
game.
saying. That's
Game
what
is
I'm saying.
game.
Listen, here's
Game
the thing,
is
man.
game.
Listen, at the end of the day, I get it, man. When you get, you know what's funny? Like, this absolute fraud, Will, I was on his stream today. He said he has a clip. He said he's gonna expose me. I'm like, yo, what? I'm like, yo, what?
I'm literally
What-
setting one up, Lance.
By the way, he had the balls to say Barcelona, bro. As if there's no VAR during this fucking.
Oh. Well, listen, man. Listen, no. You know what the issue is, right? You know what happened today's here, right? I don't care, because even though I criticize my club, when it comes to Will, I'm shameless. I will be shameless. I showed him how a remontada works. See, he may not know what the definition for remontada is. Today, what he saw today between us and Celta Vigo, that's what a remontada looks like. You understand what I'm saying? That's what he wish his club would do against Arsenal. You understand what I'm saying? Come back from a 3-goal lead, 3-goal deficit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he can hold
that
that.
against Inter, bro. You're getting sacrificed.
Oh yeah, but this just
so
shows you're
let me
fucked
look.
against Inter Milan.
Let
by
me
the
tell
way.
you, no, bro, Liam, you know me, bro. When we were on the FCB show, what did I say? What did I say?
You are. Yeah, I know.
Listen, let me tell you guys something, bro. I've already got my shield gear ready. I'm ready, bro. Bro, the game against Inter is gonna be hella frustrating. I'm gonna literally lose my voice. I'll probably break my computer, bro, by the time that stream is over, bro.
I swear, I'm going to break my monitor.
Bala, can I tell you something, Omar? If your tie, the second leg was at your stadium, you would have stood a chance. But I don't think you stand a chance now.
Bro, let me tell you something. It doesn't matter what we do in the first leg. If we have a 1-goal lead, we're losing by 2 goals at the San Siro. If we have a 2-goal lead, we're conceding 3 if we go to the Giuseppe Meazza. If we score 4, we'll somehow fuck it up and concede 4 in the second leg. You know
you think your players' mentality is that fucked?
Bro, it is that fucked. I've seen this too many years. This is why I enjoyed more. Like, bro, I'm actually I'll probably do a thing with Judge Moore next week. I'm gonna tell him, because he thinks he's sitting there trying to gaslight. I'm like, bro, do not trust me.
If you want to get Judge Mo on your channel, bro, you need to ask him as soon as possible.
Yeah. By the way, I had to message him like 2 or 3 times, but for information.
No, to be fair, I reached out to him and he actually answered me ASAP. And I told him, I
he
listen.
answered ASAP, but like it takes time to arrange a time and that because he does a lot.
Because of his schedule's so fucking full.
All right, I'll probably ask him today, later on today. Then I'll tell him if he's available next Friday. We can run it, or the week the week before, like the Champions League game, and then we'll run it.
My advice is ask him for like the week or weekend before, because.
But like
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So let's say Zero. So let me say this. So let's say Zero. The Champions League is on a Tuesday. I would do it like the Friday before. You understand what I'm saying? Or something like.
You better do it ASAP.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him. I might even have the return leg. I might talk to what's his name?
That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Okay, so I don't even have I don't have his contact. So you're probably gonna have to
Instagram. His Instagram's how I messaged him.
Okay. Yeah. You know what's funny? I actually need to talk to him.
Yeah, by the way, I asked him about that. It was just because he thought I was only on the Barn View or something. Or not only on the Barn View, sorry. He thought because basically I'm a part of the Barn View
Yeah.
So he felt like if he does the show with me, he's disrespecting you type thing. So he wanted to double check if you're okay with it. That was the whole thing. You guys
Oh,
are disrespecting.
no.
No,
I mean,
no,
this
no,
is
no. I'm not you, Liam.
no. I know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably have you Interworldwide for the preview. If I can't, if Judgment was too busy, I'm definitely gonna talk to Interworldwide and we'll do it. But also, I'll probably have Interworldwide next season when I'm doing the Bianconeri blog. And I'm not sure if there's a Derby d'Italia because I need to have him and Gio in the same channel. Yo, that stream is gonna be elite, bro. Because you just know these
Bro,
two.
you should
Those
have
two
done that for our tie, by the way.
I knew, bro. You know what it is. I should have reached out to Jez and see if he would have turned up. You know, at least you guys for the De Classica. I might next season. When we do when there's a De Classica.
Bro, do you want your friend to get cooked?
I mean, to be fair,
to be honest, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to him. He cooks his own team, so there's no point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have. You know what he is. He's like. You know what it's gonna be like, Liam. Right? You're gonna walk in there. You're gonna be like Eminem on 8 Mile, right? And Jess is gonna be Eminem. So you're gonna give him the mic to start to diss you. Instead, he's gonna diss his own team, and you won't be able to say none because he's already dissed his team already. So everything he's gonna
like you'll just be impressed. You're like, whoa.
Yeah, everything you say is gonna be just things he already said. So you're just gonna be saying like, alright, cool, whatever.
Brother, Liam, this is the same guy. And ask Omar, yeah, this is the same guy that was shocked that his team made the Champions League final because of how shit they were.
Yeah, exactly. And to be fair, he was right. Listen, let me tell you guys something, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. That Champions League run,
hang on. Before you go off, fellas.
No,
wait, hang on. Let me interrupt, please. I need to bail out because you're getting into football now, and it's just I've been just sitting here listening.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I got my own shit. I've got to wrap up. It's been an honor and a pleasure and a privilege. I've had a good laugh. We will definitely try to do this in the future once. WrestleMania is literally the one where I can watch it with my missus because it's 2 days. So, like, she's off tomorrow. So, all the others, usually I'd be sweet, you know. If they're Saturday night pay-per-views, then I could do them with yous. But I had a blast. It was a lot of fun. Except for the internet being like 10, 15 seconds ahead of us and spoiling the whole show.
Oh, for fuck's sake, brother. Stop blaming my...
Bro, you were like calling out every pinfall, bro. Every pinfall. Like, 1, 2, kick it. Oh, and we're like,
you know what?
we haven't even seen the moves yet.
Fucking show, I've barely had a chance to speak, so I'm glad you heard
I feel you there. I feel you there. And big respect and big ups to any of us that have to fucking deal with the other one when we're all talking our shit. So yeah, it's been a lot of love. I've had a lot of laughs. I've genuinely had a really good time. And Omar, honestly, Omar, I hope you're right. Your little Seth fantasy future booking, if shit like that happens from tomorrow and then on Raw and then on out, I'll say you called it first and it'll be pretty mega.
Let me tell you something.
I can't, bro. I gotta go. I'm out. I'm out. You got a lot of stories to tell. I am out. I've got my own ship to run.
Barcelona is when we're gonna end the call.
Where's your fucking thing? I gotta shut down on your thing. But it's been awesome, blokes. I will speak to you next time. Okay.
Go subscribe to Jester, guys. If you're on my channel or if you're on Touchline's channel, go check him out.
Be good.
Yeah. Big up, Jester, man.
You know something, was here. I'll tell you this.
Oh, I think he...
All right. Why is my camera not there? Is because this was weird. I noticed it before. You can still hear me okay. And properties. Why is it not coming up, though, eh? Why is it not coming up? Maybe because of StreamYard. Yeah, I'm not done, Lounsey. We're not done here. You have still got work to do, too. We're going to make friends. We've got a few good things to do with our day still. And I was thinking Gran Turismo, throw up, chill out on that for a bit. I'd probably definitely end up on Cyberpunk tonight. And I feel like playing that already. But I thought about just a good old Sunday evening shit show. I'll get on and have a look at the Nations race, and we can actually talk about what just happened, because as you've seen, we really didn't get a chance to talk about it there at the end at all. And I literally, like, Hunter's been here. I barely even because of how good my mic is, I couldn't even have the volume up on the fucking show, you know. I'm not shutting it down. We're not yet. We're not going anywhere yet. We've got things to do. But I'm going to have to, like, I will be rewatching the show tonight because I didn't hear a thing from the entire show. So different experience, but from the wrestling that I observed, it was great. Little sidetrack, a couple of interesting characters. But I did genuinely have a laugh. I had a ball. 3-on-1 loss to Jester. No, I was alright. Even the one match I picked wrong, bro. As I said, it was my wrestling mark brain thinking that WWE weren't gonna go through with Jay Uso. I didn't think they were gonna pull the pin, and actually just the way the booking was over the last few weeks or so. I enjoyed it too, bro. Like I said, I definitely need to go back and rewatch it with sound, because there was a lot of stuff I missed out on. You know, commentaries telling a story, and there was a lot. Like doing it the way we were doing it, I wasn't able to hear it at all. Tomorrow, when it's just me and the missus, I'll definitely do it differently. I won't have to have headphones. I can have it a bit louder, and I'm actually thinking of having a different setup so I can be a bit more relaxed rather than sitting in this chair. But yeah, Jay and Gunther was the only one, and I'm glad I got it wrong. And also, as I even said, I think it was night 2. I made a deliberate different pick to them just because too many of them, like even Omar got the perfect pick because Omar did the mark, you know, like if you look at it as just purely as a wrestling mark, rather than go with your heart on anything, just purely as a mark. There you go. Worlds Collide, AAA, NXT. It's already happening. Yeah, if you look at it on that level and pick your picks, then you're going to get it right most of the time because it is very predictable. I just genuinely didn't think they were going to pull the trigger on Jay, and I'm glad they did, but I could still very well see it being like tomorrow night he loses it again, you know, to someone else. But we'll see how that goes. Anyways, what we're going to do here now. Also, how cool is this? This little layout is pretty good. I've got to get a bigger camera thing going on for these watch-alongs. Yeah, well, no, I'm going to stream it still, Lounsey, but I'm not going to have headphones or whatever on, you know. I won't need to. I'll have the chat. I'll be able to see the chat. I'll have that on there, and she'll be sitting over there on the bed. But no, I'll rewatch tonight the key matches that I want to anyways tonight, just to hear it and see it. Because even, I don't know what it is with Netflix, man. My sound lags out heaps on Netflix. Only on Netflix. It's never done it on anything else. Just with wrestling, live events on Netflix, the sound always seems to end up out of sync, which gets annoying when it's live, and then you watch it back and not a problem. It's why a lot of the times, even with Raw and SmackDown, I'll watch them later on at night. Yeah, well, even that, the missus will probably want to. But anyways, what we're going to do now, and even, you know, the couple that we have here, James, Lounsey, Sparrow, if we can, trying to make friends. This is networking. It's someone that I found the other day. Their name, unironically, is Miss Cannabis, cyberpunk streamer, 1.1, 1.2k, something like that. Very chill, very zen. You can hear it in her voice. Very much a Miss Cannabis. She's chill as shit. She's playing cyberpunk with mods on PC. Like I pointed Wench in her direction yesterday, and I've seen that Wench is already a friend. Wench is streaming it too. Could have went to her, but again, networking, trying to make friends. What I'm getting to, it's her birthday. Miss C, Miss Cannabis, whatever you want to call her. If I shut this down, go say hello, Jester Aid. Happy birthday, Miss C, Miss Cannabis, whatever you want to call her. Okay? And I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I've got it set for 3 p.m., but all I got to do is shut this down, put the game on. I'm good. I've already eaten and shit. I got my V ready. I got a mix ready. I am good to go. So I've just got to shut it down and switch it all over. But the reason I'm getting used to do this too, I dropped the sub on her not long ago. I'm in a higher position and I haven't got the sub back. So, you know, you've got to show sometimes that you're in a decent position, or double someone's numbers in one hit for them to actually pay attention to you. And she does, because she's a girl and she's playing Cyberpunk. There's people telling her what to do and being creepers and shit, you know. So I'm not that dude, as you know. This is genuine networking, and Cyberpunk's something I've been loving. So even if you, Lousy Sparrow, that's it. Even if you two go through right now with me, and we all say happy birthday to her, you'll be a bunch of legends. All right, so I'm going to shut this down. We'll go do that, talk to her for 5 minutes, and then I'll be back in 10 with some Gran Turismo for a little bit. Okay? Please, you lads, just a quick happy birthday, Miss Cannabis, Jester Raid. All right? I'll speak to you in a sec.